We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost. Search for you, stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost. Search for you, stay lost. We are reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too should take it slow.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the fourth departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, he's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soul? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen B because I heard The stinger sucks.
This lady, Queen Bee, with the lip ring, is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB can hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there.
Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice, because as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle of Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Girl, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, man.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping!
It's living. This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth!
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies.
Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. Alright, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Come on it. Come on it. What time is it? Court time. It's time to answer for your antics. You're free to make your choice, but you're not free from the consequences that follow that motherfucking choice, Jack. Good morning. Good morning. What y'all doing? Good morning. Good morning. Look, Betty was all big balls last night, Jack. She's scared of the motherfucker today. She gave the real me too her motherfucking login information. So if she goes to jail, she goes, you're going to hear it from the hater channels first. The countdown is real. Look the fuck out. She was big balls Betty this morning, though. Shit, big old balls. Then got scared than a motherfucker today. Too funny. Small town girl, you got a little feedback there.
Oh, hold on.
She said, oh, fuck. Rookie move.
Jeez, is that better?
Yes. Yes,
I don't know
it is.
why. Every time I have my stupid fan on in my office, it puts feedback. I don't. It's so dumb.
Yeah, I was gonna say I really don't know. It just was like a light feedback. Wasn't too much, but a little bit. Load, loady, load.
Dang, so what do y'all think about today? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of second guessing myself now.
Man, she was scared. What I think is her lawyer told her, you might go to jail today. I want you to fully be prepared that you very well might go to jail today. So I think he prepared her. I think he gave her the talk.
You think the lawyer might have found out the actual truth?
Yep. And I think after her live she did yesterday, the first one she did, I don't think they're going to be happy. I don't think they're going to be very happy at all.
I mean, she was like serious. I mean, she was like, my channel will not go down. Somebody will be running it. I mean, she's like, and I don't care if I go to jail. I'm to the point where I just don't care.
Yep.
And it's like, do you know something? Like, were you told something?
That's what I said. What that lawyer gave her the talk, my.
Jeez. I mean, I really didn't think any. I mean, and I still I'm about 50-50 that anything's going to even happen today, you know, that she'll get a continuance, you know. But it's almost like, dang,
More
did
than
she know
likely,
something?
99%, I'm going to say she's going to get a continuance. But there's always that 1% chance that the judge can be like, you know what? I'm fucking done. This is it. You got 6 violations and you keep playing? Okay.
Yeah.
Listen. All rise. Court is in session.
She even, I mean, she even, because she was like, I don't trust this county. I don't trust Sumner County. I don't trust Sumner County. And she came real close. Because she was like, even pray for that judge. And then she was like, this judge. And she's like, nope, I'm going to keep it to myself. And I thought, bitch, do it.
Pray for the judge. Okay.
She was getting ready to say something foul about that judge. And then she caught herself. And she was like, nope, I'm going to keep that to myself. And I was like, bitch, do it. Because I hope the DA's watching this.
Look out.
She was like, because my rights will not be violated. I did not break the law. I'm like, I still don't know why you still think that.
Lord.
Her criminal hearing's set for 9 o'clock Eastern time, 10 o'clock Central time. I'll tell you what, though. I mean, that judge could very well throw her ass and tell her she can appeal from jail, especially after the way she acted last night. Oh, is it the other way around? Oh, yeah, that's right. It'd be 10 o'clock Eastern time, 9 o'clock Central. Don't pay no attention to me. Yeah, that's right. I get it backwards. I'm Eastern time, so. And then the dumb bitch even said, you know what? I decided I'm going to do Billboard. And I was like, oh, Lordy. That's really not the smart thing to say either, dum-dum. How's the future? Yeah, no kidding. Lordy. Yeah, it's 8:04 in Central Tennessee. Yeah, it's 9:04 my time. I don't know if she even made the comment that she hadn't really talked to Seth that much. So I don't know what's going on. I don't think he likes her. 2 p.m. in Ireland? Man, that's wild.
Hell yeah, it's an early day for Clue. They're up and ready to go.
Man, I hope that they especially, Chris and Seth, if they see each other, which, they could see each other today. I just hope nothing happens.
With who? Chris and who are you talking about?
Seth, Sean, whatever. After Seth's little rant last night about pull up, where I live, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I believe Seth, in my opinion, is a big puss.
Oh, yeah.
He's been running his fucking mouth the entire year, the whole entire fucking year. While Chris and Katie sat silent, and when they didn't, they were nice as hell about him. They were nice, respectful of him when they didn't need to be. Now, fuck all that. Fuck all that. And I don't know who came in under that name asking to be unblocked, but you just got blocked under that account too. So, not a good day for you, baby. Not a good day at all. Not that Karen, member for 10 months. Good morning, Queen in chat. 2 more months, baby. Get your golden crown. Purple Dragon Chill says, with the $5 super sticker, I think I triggered Josh from the lab last night. All I had to do was stand up for Katie and Chris and Sebastian. I saw after Sean was moderating. Oh, yeah, he's a big crybaby little bitch, too. Sean might show up. I put money on. Oh, hell yeah, he's going to show up. His friend's there. His bestie, the one that's doing all the work in the case.
And somebody in chat asked if it was
Tony's
Zoomer
got
in
his name on
person.
that bond. Fuck yeah, they're going to go and make sure she goes to court. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
They play it off like it's for support. Bitch, now get your ass to court. You got 20,000 on of my money on your head. Get your ass to court. Shit, they going to make sure.
Yeah, somebody in chat asked if it was Zoomer in person. She's in Tennessee. She's been in Tennessee
Oh,
since.
she there. Yeah, she got to go in person. She can't fuck around. The judge told her no more Zooms.
Especially for a criminal hearing, you have to appear in person.
It's a criminal case. You little criminal out on a $20,000 bond.
The criminal who says she doesn't break any laws.
Oh, she's fucking big, Matt. She heard me say we got 2 Billboards down already. We gonna take more down too. She's fucking hot. She's like, if those Billboards come down, I'm putting them back up. Hard Betty will support it.
Yeah, but did you hear her this morning? She was like, you know what? Forget it. We're doing our own Billboards. I'm doing my own. And I thought, you big dumb. That's really not something you should say right before you go into court for a PO order, you dumb.
Look, you hear that? Or you see this? Look, PJ said, look, she said she was going to do a Billboard, literally exactly what Dolly said last night on his live. Wow. Yes, she must have been watching because now she's doing her own. Big T, good morning. Our little criminals in court today. A little criminal.
Yeah, but she said this morning, because she was going to, yesterday she said she was going to do it if at nights got taken down. This morning she said, fuck it, she's doing her own. And she said she can guarantee you that hers is going to say worse than what at night says. And I thought, ooh, bitch, is that a threat on the day you go to court? She's such a dumb criminal, I swear. I know she don't have the money. She didn't have the money to raise $5,000. GG3, Betty does. Betty says worse for a missing child. Yeah, so she pretty much agreed that at nights were gross because she said that hers would be, I don't remember the exact wording, but basically that hers would be worse than what at night says. Oh yeah, blank screen. I've been seeing that for a couple months now. Shit, I hope she gets a fucking felony today, baby.
Baby. She's mad at a bitch. Let's turn her shit on and watch some of it real quick.
Oh, girl, y'all, trigger warning.
From this morning, you want to watch this morning's or you want to watch the one from last night?
Oh, yeah, I'm just saying this morning. This morning, I mean, she kept wanting to slip up so bad, even worse than what she already was. And then when she made that thread about making a Billboard worse than what at nights is, I thought, oh, you stupid criminal. On the day you go to court, say
All
more.
right, the day you go to court, you start your shit.
Yeah, say more.
Sweet
Say more.
Jones, thank you. Thank you for the $2 super sticker. Love Vibrator coming in. Love your channel, Queen. Hopefully it's jail today. I know that's right, Vibes. I hope it is today, too. Bedbug warning. Bedbug warning. This morning one's first. All right, here we go. Let's pop this one up here. Get past this. A garbage ass intro she's got with her fucking non-professional ass. Fucking garbage, little criminal garbage. I tell you, garbage.
You mean the
garbage
intro that shows that she travels out of state and covers cases, but says that she doesn't?
But lied to my attorney and said she didn't.
Yeah.
Yep. Damn, Molly's been fucking ducking and dodging. I said, shit, you can come on my panel and talk shit. You can make live streams and talk shit. But you sure as fuck don't stand on it, Willis. Why in the fuck you ain't answering the phone for an attorney? Huh? And he's got both your phone numbers. But you hate Betty so bad, but you ain't willing to do an affidavit? You ain't willing to do that? Come on. Go party, baby. You ain't willing to do an affidavit? You ain't gonna write it out? You ain't gonna talk it out? You ain't gonna don't want to do a deposition, Molly? I wonder why. Gee, I wonder why. Out here making folks think you're against Betty, but you ain't trying to be against Betty, though, are you? Okay.
Behavioral.
See you, baby. Molly, where you at? Marissa Zadinsky, where you at?
Psychological profile. This is very much indicative of his personality. And we had just went over that behavioral and psychological profile a couple days ago, and literally the very next day, he proves every single thing on that report to be true. Seth Rogers has been fighting vigorously for his son at a very heavy cost, by the way, a lot that people really don't know, to the extent of the heavy burden and cost for him. And that includes more than just his son. You know, he is a victim of whatever happened to his son. I think he's gotten to the point where he no longer believes anything coming out of the mom or the stepfather's mouth when it's related to his son. And I haven't had an opportunity to speak with Seth, nor am I going to be speaking to him about this situation. But I can state that everything I observed yesterday, I think Seth is finally over the shenanigans of Chris Proudfoot. He no longer gets to dictate.
Well, first of all, Seth has been walking around here acting like he's the general and got told about himself, and he didn't like that very well.
Well, and I know it's hard for this moron. But if Seth's a victim because his son's missing, so is Chris and Katie. Say
Right.
it, Betty. Chris and Katie are victims. And they're victims of your stupid talking ass.
That you fucking talk shit to every fucking day, bitch. Every fucking day. You attack these folks every single day, bitch.
Yes, and whoever's asking, this is Betty's live from this morning. She did just, I don't know, not long ago.
One-Eyed Flo says, Sloppy Molly, you hiding, bitch? Why you hiding? You got all that shit to say, Molly.
Chloe's asking for a link. I don't guess you don't have it
I
pinned.
thought you was calling Betty out for her bullshit and her lies. What happened? What had happened was...
Did you hear me? Chloe's asking for a link, but I guess you didn't pin
I
it.
dropped the link already. The link been in the chat.
Oh, shit. Well, forget.
Yeah, I dropped it already. I dropped it twice. Here it go again. I'm going to drop it again.
Listen. Ignore me.
I dropped it already a couple times. I said give her a minute to get up here. What up, baby?
Okay, I'm muting.
Baby.
Baby. She in jail?
Nah, girl, what the hell was you talking about? She just walked in front of the car.
Baby, what'd they say to the bitch?
Ain't nobody said that to her. She just walked in front of the car.
Oh, fuck. She going in?
Yeah, she just went inside.
Oh, see, I thought she had to be there at 9. It's like 9:15.
Bitch, I wore my overalls so she could be extra fucking mad.
I know you did. Yes, bitch. Yes. She only...
Let me see. Do you see me?
Is that there with her?
All this shit.
Oh, look at Clue.
Say something to me, you nasty, skanky hoe.
Look at Clue. So cute.
Look at.
Look at here. Oh, I know that's right.
Hating ass bitch.
Fuck, I love it.
I love it.
Did you see, is Seth there with her?
You know? No. I saw her and some chick walk by, and that was it.
You know what
and
she
then
said this morning?
Huh?
The real me
I don't know
too.
what's going to happen today, but I gave my login info to the real me too. She'll run my channel. You'll find out from the hater channels if I go to jail first. But she'll be on here to run stuff.
Oh, shit. There goes Chris.
Uh-oh. Chris said, I'm right here, B. I ain't
Nah.
missing a fucking beat.
He just drove by. I was like, who's that waving?
Shit.
Did you see her live this morning, Clue?
Girl, hell no. I woke up just in time to put these damn bibs on and get the fuck out the house. Let me ask you something. Is the real me too big? Is she a big person?
Yeah.
Oh, she here.
Yeah, she's staying with Betty in our hotel.
And Karen.
Oh, I just heard her talking to the real me too.
Well, maybe. Because I didn't see Karen this morning, but I could swear when she said she was on her live yesterday during all that ranting and shit. And she was like, you can ask Karen, and she pointed over to somebody.
Well, wait a minute. Are you talking about Jaden's mom?
Yeah.
Oh, because I was going to say, I think that's the real me too, also.
Oh. I didn't see her then. I don't know who was with her.
Yeah, the real me too's name is
Good
Karen.
Lord, look at that fupa. Damn, girl.
Drum roll. That's it.
She
Miss
got
Amy Blue coming up to say good morning.
How come you not watching my videos, Queen?
I don't see
Good
no
morning,
phone.
baby.
They were
Good
starting here
morning.
last week.
Hi. Hi,
Last time
Cool.
we came.
Good morning.
Amy?
I can't find the live that you did yesterday.
Which one, baby?
With CP on it.
Oh, yeah. It's private.
Oh, from last night. Okay.
Yeah, because they started Girl, they hit me up for a video from 2 weeks ago. I said, bitch.
Oh, yeah, they're reporting all of us. Oh, Terry Lynn said, I need to link you there. Terry Lynn, back it up, bitch. Back it up,
I'm
Terry
sorry.
Lynn, back it up.
Chris was calling me. I made all my shit private that had anything to do with her.
I know that's right.
That's okay, though, because
Well, privacy
Fiance
links,
has
they
a.
all it does. Listen, if they hit you with a privacy strike, all it does is take the video down. You don't get a strike for it, so it don't matter.
No. I made it private so they can't report it. Is what I did.
Oh, okay. It went all the way private. You took that bitch out.
Right. I'm not stupid. Look, they started.
I ain't playing with that.
No, because I was sitting there last night and she was in her chat telling people how to mass report. And then there were people saying, I reported the fuck out of her video. So I said, well, bitch, I got you. And then they hit me for one that was like 2 weeks ago. So I said, nah, bitch, we ain't going to do that. So I went through.
No, that's Limit Dick. He out there recording.
Well, I made them all private so they can't report shit.
Big Irish in them.
Yeah.
How are you today, Amy?
You know how I know that?
Okay.
Melissa told me, listen, you know how I know that? Because Melissa told me that they were trying to shoot her the information. So, Lemon Dick's little dumb bitch, Emily. What up, Terry Lynn?
What up?
What up? Are you at courthouse? You at court?
Back it up.
Back it up, baby. We need to see this.
Back it up. Coming to you live.
What up, BD? What y'all doing?
Coming to you live.
All right, let me go. I'm going in.
All right, BD.
Wait,
let us know.
What? What?
Hold on.
I love you. What?
Can she read?
Can you hear me?
Can you see that back there?
Back
yes
where?
or no?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Can you go check the back chat, Clue?
I don't know yet. I don't see no sign outside.
I would try it. Just go in there and try it. They'll tell you to leave if they got, you know what I mean?
I can't with you. Can I?
Go on, baby. Go on. Get in there.
I'm trying. Kevin is bothering me. I've got to get my britches.
We need pictures of these silver bracelets. We need pictures of silver bracelets.
Hold on a minute. Did you coming today, Terry?
Yes.
Why not?
Sure.
I mean, it's an open courtroom, girl. What the
Well, you want to be here. It's about to start. What you mean?
Ginger.
Hi, Rita.
Where you at?
Have we got arrested yet?
Okay. Have I got arrested
sweet
yet?
Amy.
Yeah.
Shut up, piss myself.
Listen, stop telling our secrets, Amy. I'm telling you. This is the last time I'm going to tell you about my real
You're
life.
coming out to do, boy.
What? Amy, do you have pets, Amy?
I have two.
You have two? Are they fat?
No.
One's not.
See, one of them's fat. You feed them to me treats. That's the problem, Amy. And stop watching. And Disney's terrible.
Dang.
Disney's going bankrupt. So, you'll never see
it now. BTM.
Do you even have a home?
What?
What you saying?
She asked if you even had a home.
Listen, don't tell people where I'm at. Listen, I'm currently, I told you my living conditions. I told you I'm living under a bridge. And I'm using the Starbucks Wi-Fi, and you have to use it against me, Amy. That's it. You know what? I hope all Disney goes bankrupt, and they sell all the princesses that they don't like. They don't use them anymore.
Amy's a princess. You're mean, BTM.
Absolutely.
Leave my cats out of this.
Leave my cats out of this.
And she said, BTM, you don't tell me what to do. You heard that.
I didn't know they were cats. I thought they were piglets.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I gotta go. Everybody's here.
All right, baby. We'll see you in a minute.
All right. Bye, y'all.
He's evil.
Bye.
I'm sorry.
Are you there, Terry?
What was I telling you?
Because unless you're joking, I probably didn't hurt your feelings.
Oh, you hurt my feelings, Amy. I'm so depressed. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have a soda.
No.
Oh,
I'm
you hurt my feelings. Oh, well, you know what? You know what would really make me feel?
Amy. BTM deserves it. He talks about our cats and dogs. He don't want him to get fat. He deserves it.
Unless you're assassin.
Listen, you know what you can make me feel better? You can stop feeding treats for a week to cats. That'll make me feel better.
My cat doesn't even get treats.
See, that's good.
Oh,
Damn, she burnt you, boy.
Oh my
she
god.
gave
man.
it to your ass. She said, my cat don't even get trees.
Damn. Who even are you?
Right.
know,
Who
right?
even are you?
Don't mess with Amy.
Oh, I did not take the day off. I got work soon. I gotta probably skedaddle in an hour.
I was just saying, did you take the day off so you can clown with us if she goes to jail?
No, I gotta work. Unfortunately, I can't. I gotta go to work. So I got.
Did you know they made me a doll? Look here.
Yes.
A doll.
You seen my next one? You seen my other one?
Yes, I seen the doll. They were missing
I got
something.
two. I got two. Here's my other one. I got two dolls. I got two. Well, this one's got my 2 gold cards.
You got a doll?
Look. Yeah, look at my doll.
Hold on. Let me see.
Where's the face tattoo?
What the hell is that? Oh,
It's a little doll. It's got a light. It's got a microphone, a bee, a blunt, my ciggies. Got the rolling machine there. Look, the Mountain Dew, the money bags.
You forgot the bag of
around the neck because they're fucking watching little pussies.
You forgot the bag of chips.
We forgot the face tats. Look at the fupa.
Oh my god.
What is that?
I love it. I love it.
Queen, Quinn, have you seen me going off on people last night?
Oh,
you was going off on people last night?
Yeah.
Girl, you came up here and was hot. I knew you was gonna get on it.
Oh damn.
You told them about themselves, huh? My 2
Yes,
gold cards.
ma'am, I did.
Hell yeah, Miss Amy. You better tell them we're tired of their shit. What you think about
Molly replied to you.
Where? In the chat?
No, in a video on her channel.
Oh, fuck her video. I don't give a fuck. I want a goddamn actual reply. Tell her to crack that fucking link. Come up, let me know why she can't answer my turns calls, man. I don't give a fuck about that videos. Any video, I don't give a shit about her videos. I want her to crack that link and tell me what's up. Because she was all about doing a deposition. She was all about writing an affidavit. All about fuck Betty. But can't answer the phone and stand on it though, right?
Yep.
Show us you've changed. Look, because right now you showing us you ain't changed a motherfucking lick, Molly Golightly.
Queen, on your doll that you just showed, I didn't see any dog treats.
I ain't see any dog treats either. I was wondering where this little chunky butt was.
Poor Duke.
That's sad. You know what? I found out.
What?
Me and Queen have been having a relationship.
Oh yes, they said that yesterday.
Ew.
Yesterday. They said I thought it was Terry Bowersox or you.
No, it was me. I'm a
was it you?
prostitute. They said I was a prostitute.
Oh my God! All right, then call me neat. I got you, girl. Come on. And you know what? Listen, I gotta tell all you guys, you, Yada, whoever else, don't be scared of them little fucking twerps. Fuck them bitches. Listen, this ain't gonna do a goddamn thing to you or Yada or anybody else. Fucking little prick.
Bye, weekend. Have a great day.
Oh, you have a good day, Amy.
You, baby. We'll talk to you in a little bit.
Amy, I hope you. I hope
got
you
your
have
back.
Amy, I hope you have a terrible day, and all the Disney characters, they cancel them immediately. How dare you dox my location? We're enemies now. I'm gonna make an exposed video on you, Amy. That's it. We're gonna.
I didn't touch you.
You said I don't. You said I lived under a bridge. That's my house.
No,
you doxed his location under the bridge.
You doxed my location under the bridge, where I get the
Amy,
Wi-Fi.
I hope you have a great day, Amy.
Don't listen to that one. Don't listen to Leaf.
Right, I was gonna say I hope Amy and B-Tim both have a good day. You guys better come back in and check in with us.
I will.
All right, Bitty Bop, you better. Doing a drive by. I love when you guys troll each other. That shit cracks me the fuck up.
That'll be the next B-Tim exposed video. This is how B-Tim talks to Amy. Dun, dun, dun.
Amy done gave your location. She done gave everything about you this morning. She's not playing with you.
I'm done
Look,
with that.
Amy don't fuck around. Here's BHB's hearings. This is what she's got. Look, check this out. This is all of her shit on the.
Do you think? I think she's gonna get a continuance. I think she's gonna get.
I do too.
I do too.
I don't know, but I mean, she may not. She might not. I don't know. But here it is, right here, criminal hearing, right here, 4/16, 9 a.m.
She might get a continuance, but by God, she was scared today.
I mean, to be fair, I would be kind of scared too if I was facing all these charges. To be honest with you, I'd be like, "Am I going to jail?" Could be worse. You could be that Vitaly guy in the Philippines. You can go into a Filipino prison. By the way, there's a great true crime scene in the Philippines, Betty. I think you should run around and start filming people in the Philippines. I'm sure it will not end you going to a Filipino prison.
Don't say what case it is. Don't say it yet. What day you want to cover? You got time tomorrow or tonight or what? The one we've been talking about. Don't say it because we're gonna fucking surprise. We're gonna do a surprise. You know,
maybe Friday. I mean, like it depends. Like you know how my schedules are. So I don't know. It's up to you. Like
I know that's what. So let me know the next day if you or something. When you will have time to sit and like go over it with me. You know what I mean?
Sure. I'll go over with you.
Let me know when you have a little bit of time because I mean, it's you explain it a little bit better. But I mean, we got videos and stuff to show too. So
yeah, it's pretty wild actually.
It is. It's wild as fuck, and I think they're gonna like it too. I think they're gonna be like, new. That's it. New case.
Oh my god.
New case, new face. Who the fuck is you?
Yeah, and this guy is pretty bad.
GM Lovely coming in, dropping some honey, dropping 5 of them on us. Look at this right here's her violations on the screen. Here's all of them up here. Violation.
Wow.
All of them.
Okay.
She's got
by
6.
the way,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that she's going to court for today. This is what she's going to court on today. This is what she's facing right here.
Listen, I think Yoga Mama says I'm Filipino and dopey Tim. That's rude. No, it's basically you go to the Philippines and you fuck around and find out. You don't want to fuck with those people. You know what? All these live streamers think they can fuck with the Philippines. No, you're going to jail. So I kind of respect that. I like that. That's actually a nice thing. Fuck live streamers that fuck with people. Let them go to jail. So it's actually a compliment to the country. It was funny. You know how fucked that Vitaly guy is? The president of the country was reacting to his video. And he says, yeah, we'll send him back to America in 10 years. When the president watches your video of the country where you're doing fucking, oh my God, that's going to be hilarious. Oh my God.
Hey, Queen. Or BTM if you're near your
What's
computer. Can you go in and see? Is this the one where Katie...
Where they record it? No, she asked that they can't record shit in the courtroom.
No. Is this the one where Katie, Terry, and Kathy are all witnesses or something?
I don't think. I mean, they're all witnesses anyways because it's against them. It's a violation against them.
Yeah, but at least the Byington was listed and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I don't think they're going to do a trial or anything on it, but yeah, it's all on them. Barbara Hall dropping 10 of them on us. Thank you. I appreciate you, baby. I don't think she's not doing a trial or anything today. No.
Yeah, I think what's going to happen is she's going to go in there and then the lawyer's going to pop up and say, we are currently having so-and-so appeal. This matter can't go forward until so-and-so this and the
right. She's got that appeal. Yeah. B-Tim's right.
And then there's going to be like the judge is going to look at it and make a decision, and probably it's going to be another continuance, and then there's going to be like another set date. That's what I think is going to happen. I think that's why they're coming in, because you have to explain to the judge why you need a continuance, and then probably have to explain that, and we'll see. I mean, who knows? I mean, I don't know. You never know in these types of cases. You know what I mean? Like
she was really, 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 really close.
Oh, she was nervous.
Talking smack on that judge again today.
Busted can of biscuits dropping a little honey pot on us. Okay. She was scared than a bitch this morning. I can tell you that right now.
The reason why
she was so tough last night, and then all of a sudden she was like, well, guys, I just don't even care. I just don't even care. I'll just appeal it. I don't even care at this point.
They want me out of here so bad, but they got me in court every day.
Well, you know, didn't you want to move to Tennessee, Betty?
Right. That's what I thought.
Why don't you move? Come to Tennessee, stay for a while.
South here.
Yeah, listen to this little clip here. This is Bedster this morning before court. Listen.
If anything does go south here in the county, I'm giving the Real Me Too my login credentials, and she will be instructing everybody from that point forward. So we've got a plan here.
See?
Yes, thank you.
What her lawyer tell her?
We have a plan. The Bullhorn Buddy.
What her lawyer tell her that we don't know about?
Lawyer told her probably that
he
there's
probably
a
told her
possibility.
you better be prepared to go to fucking jail today just in case.
Yeah, and that's probably
you
good.
know.
Yeah, that's probably good advice.
Yeah.
The lawyer probably met with the DA, and the DA's like, "This bitch hasn't shut up yet." The lawyer's like, "What? She's telling me she ain't talked about anybody." Like, I can hear her saying that now.
Well, I mean, you can hear it by the appeal when you read the actual, like, her anti-slap. There's a lot of facts omitted from it. That tells me either the lawyer is not told everything or he's purposely. And I don't think he's purposely omitting facts. I think she tells him only partial truths. And I think there's a lot of things she's not telling her lawyer, which is very stupid, by the way. You really should tell your lawyer every single aspect of the case.
Right. You definitely should, for sure.
You know, and I think she dug herself. I think, like, she's probably going to get a continuance. But that's not a good thing, because if you get a continuance, it's going to cost you money. First off, your lawyer has to go in there. That costs you money, and you have to come back.
And stitching, I think you're exactly right. Her lawyer told her the judge could very well revoke your bond today.
Yeah, and guess what? You stay in jail until the next hearing.
Yep, that's
And
exactly.
Big Thug, I hope if
your ass fuck on down.
I hope if her bond is revoked, I hope you're ready to send her some jailhouse recipes.
Well, I mean, you could do a doo-wop.
He's been trying to put her ass on this whole time.
Listen, you gotta. Yeah, I've been telling her, but the doo-wops, how to make a mint instant coffee. What is it? You know, like all these recipes that she could do.
You've been trying to put her on, so she got food in there. You've been trying to tell her.
You better be careful. Don't buy too much commissary. You might people might get after you for your commissary. Make sure you buy just enough commissary.
Buy just enough for the week. Just enough for the week. Otherwise, you're selling my snatcho shit.
Yeah, your Sally will snatch it, or you're gonna end up in an accident in the showers.
Right, somebody else will while you're in the shower. GM Lovely dropping another 5 of them on us. I appreciate it, baby. Yeah, you better hide your shit.
Yeah.
Get in the shower and come out with nothing.
You better
start crying in there. They're gonna say, "We do not care. It's not YouTube. We do not give super chats and ass pats for crybabies."
And also, orange peels, great air fresheners in prison, and deodorant, very useful.
Daisy said, "Will she get conjugal visits with Seth?"
No, but like, basically, deodorant very useful, especially if you have to shave. You can use the deodorant for those irritating spots, and it can use as an air freshener.
Not be Tim telling you how to do skincare.
Yeah, deodorant is probably the most valuable thing you can have in the prison, and it can use for many things.
I'm done. That's funny to me. You're cracking me up.
And also,
deodorant there. I mean, our jail that did. Listen, wait. The jail is overcrowded. They have like picnic tables in there. They drag their mattress out and sleep there.
Yeah, they lay them. Yeah, it's overcrowded and they sleep in the day room.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hiding from the world said 2 of those have the state of Tennessee versus the officer Byington versus.
Oh shit.
Wait, what? Uh-oh.
Yeah, and do you think is it illegal? I mean, like, do you think she's gonna have enough time to make a stinger in jail?
Oh hell yeah. She's gonna be super sad she ain't sleeping with her queen bee pillow.
No. I'm talking about a stinger. You know what a stinger is in prison, right?
Oh, yeah. I thought you was talking about a little queen bee pillow, though, that she cuddles with.
No, she's going to make like a paper cutout for the pillow. She's going to make like No, I mean she'll have to learn how to like rip and tear because they're not going to give her scissors probably. So she's going to have to learn how to, cut things without scissors. It's going to be a process.
So if that judge tells her today, I've had enough of your shit, you're going to jail, and so since she's got 6 charges, after 2 of those, would it be considered a felony? So would she be a felon then?
3.
Oh, was it 3?
Yeah, 3.
I'm done. Did you see what Stacy said? I hope fucking CPS makes a candle of free Betty candles so she can keep the money and not donate it to Betty's legal fund.
You're tempting me. You're tempting me to buy that candle.
Shit.
I'll have to use
it's business after all.
But a stinger is basically you can use wires and a few other materials to make something that can use to boil water in prison. You can't drink the water. You use it usually for heating up things. You know what I mean? So it's basically you need like a cutoff plug, a sticker from a deodorant, a rock, and I think a few other things. I'm not going to tell you the whole thing. I have to look it up again. And you can use it to boil the water in prison. And usually they use that for for instance, whether they want to reheat something in the water and with salt as well, obviously. And that's what you use.
Are you MacGyver?
No, I just watch a lot of prison videos when I get bored. And I also have books on things. Like, I just recently got a book on 250 apothecary recipes. So it's a very interesting thing. How much time has BTM done? None. But you know what? If ever that time comes, I need to make the one thing most important is to make yourself very useful if you're ever in a circumstance like that.
He said, if ever that time comes, I'm going to know how to make a motherfucking doo-wop. I'm going to eat good.
My plan is to make myself very useful in prison so I don't get used, if you catch my drift. So
I want to know, you know what, though? I want to know how you do the vegan, how you'd make a vegan doo-wop.
You know what? That's probably going to be an impossibility to make a vegan doo-wop.
Well, you could do rice and beans. No. You could do rice and beans and cheese.
Cheese is not vegan.
You can leave the cheese off, but I'm saying you might need it for flavor. But I'm just saying.
You know what I mean? Like,
you don't use anything else. You could use the rice and the beans, though.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's going to be very tough to live in prison as a vegan.
It would be very tough.
It would be like one of those things that you're not.
Okay, Lucid said, "What's a doo-wop?" You want to tell her what a doo-wop is?
Doo-wop is like a cake you can use with honey buns and other peanut butter, M&Ms, stuff like that. And you basically
you can do it with the roll too. Go ahead.
With a roll and then you use a plastic bag and you layer it basically, creating like a layered cake with the peanut butter, and also like what you can also do is like you can get like Oreos and crush them up, add a little soda to it, and stuff like that. Make it like that. It's basically like a layered cake that you use a plastic bag to make.
Yep. And you know what else they do too? They take the Kool-Aid packets and some sugar and some little bit of water and stuff. They can make little candies too, little Jolly Rancher candies and shit.
Yeah. Also, you can make icing. You can use like the Oreo filling.
Look, if you're sitting in jail, motherfucker, you get creative. I don't give a shit what anybody says. You get creative as fucking there.
Yeah, because you're gonna eat the very important staple is honey buns, peanut butter, ramen noodles, because ramen noodles can be made into a lot of things, especially
ramen noodles. Look, a box of ramen noodles will get you anything you need.
Yeah, and also you could trade that. There's a lot you can usually trade with that stuff. It's like base currency in prison. So definitely honey buns and ramen noodles is probably base currency you can trade a lot with. But another important, if you're looking for like products, is probably deodorant. It's very useful in prison, especially the sticker can be used to create your stinger, and also just a couple other things. But I don't think she's gonna have enough time in jail for that. Usually it's more of a prison thing, and I don't think she can hide her stinger in jail. But she definitely make a doo-wop. It's very interesting prison. She won't have enough time to make hooch in jail, though. That takes about 2 weeks, like a month, to make hooch. That takes a while. So, but you could use orange peels as an air freshener. That would be useful. Just saying. Betty's going to jail, but that's the problem.
Didn't somebody say that Fridays there is like Fresh Fruit Friday or something?
If you call it fresh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think. Does she have dentures? I don't know. Beatum just said he watches prison videos. I have also. Yeah, there's a lot of good radio. I like DZ Peasy sometimes. He does like really good like jail recipes. He's made a lot of money. He even turned his basement into his like a cell for his prison to pretend that he's still in prison when he makes his videos, which is kind of cool. So I don't know. When you're in prison, you got to make things up. You know, you got to do what you got to do in prison. It's like, in the end of the day, it's a shitty time. So, but American prisons are definitely better than most other world prisons. That's for sure. Way better. Except for the Netherlands. I think the Netherlands have like it's literally a spa. Do you watch Jumpsuit Pablo? I think I heard of him. Might have seen a video. Why isn't Terry Lynn going inside the courtroom? I don't know. I would like to know how Lori Deville highlighted her hair in jail. I think you could do that. I'm just wondering, like, you know, you pretty much can do a lot of things, man. Like, what is the thing where you can use deodorant to like rub onto one of those magazines with the perfume, and you can get the scent from it and rub it on yourself as like perfume. And I think you can use candy to make like lipstick, basically, like some sort of like combination of candy and stuff like that.
You have way too much knowledge on this stuff.
I just watched this like prison. Like, let me see, what was it? I gotta find that one when they make candy with make lipstick in jail. It's very interesting. I was watching this one lady. In jail.
Actually, Jackie, I just got home and was able to change my clothes. Not scared.
Drummer, yes, she's going up in front of that same judge.
Okay, so I just looked up. Basically, you use Jolly Ranchers. What is it? M&Ms, like red M&Ms, and I think and a Kool-Aid packet and a little water, and you can use that as lip gloss in jail.
I saw people in chat say that they use tampons as hair rollers. What the heck?
I don't think they really give you a lot of good tampons in prison. You usually have to, like, for you to make a good one, you know, I've seen this one lady make it, and it's not easy. They don't give you the good stuff in prison, let's just say that much. I was watching this lady named Tanisha or something like that. She's like a female addict that came out of prison. She was talking about this, and I just got recommended. I was like, damn, this is crazy. Crazy. Let me see. Internet bill, $400. Yeah, her internet bill. Oh my God. Who's making, like, there really should be a pillow for her toy. Like a pillow. You know,
for whose toy?
You know, Brittany J's toy. They made a toy of Brittany J.
Oh yeah.
There should be like a pillow. Let me see. Stop giving BHB tips. Wild. One guy had a fork stuck in his. Oh my God. Yeah, it's pretty crazy in prison. Prison's not a place you want to be in. It's not a fun place. It is a place that you never want to be in, especially in another country. And I never want to risk going to prison. That's why I always laugh at these guys. Like, I'm going to fight you in the streets, in the internet. You know, like people get mad and they challenge people to fight them in real life. And I'm like, are you really that stupid? Like, you're going to fight someone because of internet drama and possibly face jail time? Like, if it was just a fight, no big deal. But you've possibly got to spend like thousands of dollars to defend yourself so you don't go to prison. And then if you do go to prison, you get that on your record, you lose your freedom, you lose your time, all because of internet beef. That's why I always found it the most illogical thing to threaten to beat up people in real life through the internet.
Well, according to Betty this morning, she still has not broke any laws
in
Tennessee.
Do you think she's gonna self-snitch while on a live stream? Like, yeah, I broke all the laws. That shit would be recorded and played to the judge. I broke every law.
That she's taking it to the highest court she has to, because they will not ruin her reputation because she did not break a law. She didn't threaten anyone.
You've never actually been convicted of anything but a parking ticket. I don't even have a parking ticket, Palmina. Not even a parking ticket. I don't even have a parking ticket. So, yes, I have never been convicted of anything or arrested or even gotten a parking ticket or a summons or nothing. Like, my record is 100% clean. So, because I'm not stupid. I don't want to risk possibly going to fucking jail. I think going to jail is pretty much a horrible situation. It's terrible. It's not something I would ever want to be in.
Wait a minute, BTM. You don't drive.
Yeah, that's true.
Drummer, no, she hasn't. She started playing like the first few minutes, and then she hasn't played the rest of it. So no, she hasn't.
Let me see. But BTM, do you own a car? No, I rather save my money though. See, that's why I'm kind of happy the stock market's crashing, because it's like, oh well, it's gonna be very interesting. A lot of value stocks. I don't believe in if you live in the city, it's a lot easier to travel around the city via train systems. So, and you don't have to pay for parking, because parking's like, I think like for 2 hours, you probably, if you're lucky, you'll pay like $50. If you're lucky, that's like cheap. So imagine insurance and all that stuff there. You're wasting a lot of money on stuff that you don't necessarily need. Though it does suck when you have to go to fucking Jersey and stuff like that, but you can always get an Uber or some shit like that to do that. I'm not self-snitching, Jenna F. I'm not going to self-snitch on jaywalking. They got Mayor Giuliani on that one. He jaywalked, and they wrote him a ticket. He self-snitched. I've driven. I choose to have my money put into things. You know what I mean? I just don't like wasting money. I find that in the city, you don't need to. If I lived like in the country, I'd understand the need to, obviously, but not in the city. I'd rather keep it cheap. Find driving to be, because they would probably cost you with I don't believe in car loans. I don't believe in the fact that I believe a lot of car loans are predatory at 20 or something % interest. And I think you are actually getting ripped off. And I think it's a terrible market, actually. So no, I would not waste my money on a car like that. I would have to buy a car in cash. Does BTM live in a high-rise brownstone? What can I'm not going to dox my location. Sorry. Can't give you my location. Let me see. Oh, Michael Francisi. Yeah, I like that guy's podcast, though. He was pretty cool. You know what? You got to respect the struggle. Like him. You ever heard of Michael Francisi? Small Town Girl?
No.
Okay. He basically was a mobster in New York, and he ran the biggest oil tax scam in history, I think, when it came to the mob. He was making tons of money. I got to write about like Michael Francisi. How much he made in oil tax scam. So basically, okay, so let me see. He made, some people estimate that he made, was it one? Some people think he was making $10 million a week on oil tax scam. So what he would do is that he would take over.
Who are you talking about tax scams?
Michael Francisi, the mobster. Okay. He has a YouTube channel, not us.
Hold on one second. I want to tell Barbara Hall, thank you so much for dropping the 20 memberships. I really appreciate that. Vibrator dropped 5 memberships. And then somebody had a question. Brandywine, why isn't TL going inside the courthouse? You outside the courthouse or you inside, Terry?
I'm gonna go inside.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna go inside. Yes.
Okay. All right.
So Michael Francisi basically was a mobster. How he did was an oil scam where he basically took over a gas station or chain of gas stations, and he would do business as usual, but wouldn't pay the tax on the oil to the government. And then he would close down the gas station and whatnot and move on to the next and move on to the next. And he did this, and he made about $10 million a week. And they estimate that he made up to $300 million doing this. So he made so much money that they actually estimated he stole more money, and that almost got him killed by his own father, because he was a captain, and the boss saw a New York Times article or something like that saying that he was gathering a bunch of money and he was going to build his own crew, which is a big no-no to keep money secret from your boss, because they get a cut of all your proceeds. So his father invited him to a very, very a basement in somewhere, I think in Brooklyn, or I think. And usually that's the sign you might be being killed, is when you get invited to a meeting in a basement somewhere. But he had no choice but to go there in his mind. So he went with his father, and luckily he was not killed. He was just questioned. Very like an interrogation, talking about, are you giving the right numbers? Are you pocketing more money than you are telling us? Because they're saying that you made this amount of money, like 400 and something million. Do you Uber? No, I don't do. I only use Uber once in a while, and that's what happened with him. So he basically that's who he did. But eventually he was like literally flying in helicopters to his court case. He's making a ton of money, and he was actually made a movie or two in Hollywood. He was actually funded a couple of movies. But yeah, eventually he got caught. He did his time. He said he never ratted on anyone. I kind of believe him. And he got out, and he's like a Christian now, but he has a YouTube channel. He talks about, his time there, and he does interviews with people. And he does reviews of mafia movies and stuff like that. I like how everyone's quiet now. Sorry. I think Tia's there trying to get into the courtroom to see if she goes to jail.
And Seth is there. Clue was up here earlier and said that she saw Seth.
Oh, okay. She saw us. I figured he'd be there. He has to be there. The wings under my wing, like the wind between my wings. Yeah, I like Michael Franco. He's actually a pretty interesting guy to listen to. His life story is pretty interesting. If At Night was a legit agency, the world would have investigated Doxby Tim a long time ago. No, they wouldn't, because they're idiots. They're not a legit agency. They are just weirdos on the internet that lie. But yeah, it's a very interesting story. But Sammy the Bull has a channel. A lot of old mobsters have channels now on YouTube, and you watch it and you listen to their stories, and they're very interesting individuals, I have to say. But the one thing you do get from it is being a mobster does suck. Even if you're in the top percentage, it sucks, because you could be betrayed and murdered by your father because of a misunderstanding and calculation of money. Small town girl is quiet. She's contemplating whether she's going to join the mob or not.
Listen. Yeah, and Chris is there too. Clue said that he was going to park or something and waved to her, and so she said that while she was up here too.
The coolest place I've traveled to. I don't know. I mostly just did camping a lot. I found camping very interesting. Camping, fishing, like going in the open ocean, fishing, stuff like that. I mean, I find the wilderness to be a very more interesting place than a lot of other places. It's like literally you can be by yourself in your thoughts in a camping, especially if you don't do any electronics or anything like that. And the only thing you bring with you is a book. And you have to start fires and gather wood and stuff like that. I found that very interesting. It's like good self-reflection.
I don't know why you guys in chat or who said that, but yes, Seth is there and Chris is there. Clue was in the parking lot. She was all up here. She said she saw them both. And I think she was walking in with Chris. Chris also received a subpoena, which has been brought out here. So,
because he might have to go there, and just in case the judge needs to ask him some questions, probably.
Yes.
Because you have to realize that this lady has not shut the fuck up. But yeah, I think camping is the most interesting place. Though later on I'm hoping to go to Japan. I think Japan is a beautiful country. I hope things lighten up in China, to be honest with you, because I find China a very interesting place. But the government is bit too authoritarian. You know what I mean? But it's very interesting. Or you can go to Taiwan. Taiwan's kind of like China. But Japan is definitely a place that would be great to go to. It's a very interesting country. The state's his witness. Yeah, he is a witness. I will be surprised if the case is heard today. No, it's probably going to be heard. It's probably going to be like basically, my guess is the lawyer's going to go up there, talk about this should be continued. There's an appeal on this thing. This is going on. We can't really go forward with this. And I think maybe probably the judge is going to agree and just push it forward. That's what I think is going to happen.
Yeah, and when Chris came up here or on Clues, I don't remember whose it was. I think it was last week or something. He said that he got a subpoena for 416. And that's the one that the Green Team was running with, saying that they heard it on dispatch that a warrant was issued at Chris's house, and they put the scanners on and were waiting for them to break down their doors and arrest them.
Chinese national. I mean, like, let me. Yeah, I used to be a Boy Scout. I camped a lot. As a Boy Scout, that was one of the things I did a lot as a Boy Scout. And you had to get your badges somehow, which is starting fires, wood carving, stuff like that. Exercise. Well, I was actually started as a Cub Scout, and I went all the way up to Boy Scout. So, Bitum, I thought it was interesting what Chris said yesterday about about being a Chinese nationalist. I didn't think you can own property in China unless you were a Chinese citizen. You can have family-owned property, and you technically don't own the property. You have the right to lease the property. So basically how that works is that you have to pay the government every 78 years a fee to lease the property. And the real estate market is really bad right now, and the stock market is really, really tanking at that area. And there's a lot of fears of Chinese stocks being delisted in the stock market here. And obviously, there's a lot of factories that are suffering a lot, and their workers are really suffering a lot. It's pretty sad, actually. I watched a lot of videos. Like, guys go on 2-day vacation, come back, the whole factory's empty, all the equipment's gone, and they don't even have a job, and they didn't even get paid. And it's really bad right now there. So it's a sad situation. Very sad situation over there. But yeah, I don't know what the situation is with Hong and his money, but you basically own it, quote unquote, but you basically don't own it. The government owns it. You just lease it from the government every 78 years. So, yeah, and I don't know how it works, but you have to realize that, like, the issue is that if I was Hung, I'd probably be very worried, because let's say he is, like, his parents are part of the government or something like that, and he has property elsewhere. It can be just like Russia situation. So when Russia went to war with Ukraine, all their assets of the oligarchs got frozen. So that's another fear that the Chinese government has. Assets.
Wasn't he supposed to have court in California today?
Yeah, he's been ducking and dodging service. They're probably gonna. He's doing the Betty defense, where he ducks and dodges and said, "I'm not properly served," and he's gonna probably postpone it, and then they're gonna try to look for him again. I don't know about that, D. Jennifer. I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't understand how you can allow someone to state that they're an intelligence agency without any sort of, like, licenses or background checks. You know what I mean? It's so weird. I don't know. I don't know what to pull up. Did you make Eagle? Unfortunately, I did not make an Eagle. I was close to it, unfortunately, but at that particular time, I was experiencing a lot of situations in my life that did not allow it. But I did help other Boy Scouts become Eagle Scouts, which was basically like the
all
whole.
right, can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, I had to switch avatars. So hold on, Terry Lynn, are you going into court or not? Because you're late. You up here? Back it up, Terry Lynn. She must have went in already.
Betty was recording Clue walking into the courthouse. So they're recording in the courthouse because they were recording her in her overalls. Here, I'll show a picture of it. Who did you say was recording? I missed that. I'm guessing Betty or the real Me Too. Oh, Lord. And, of course, posted it in their little funky-ass fucking Attack Chris and Katie group.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, girl. We love your overalls. Go ahead. Go ahead. Fuck her in her boot scooting boogie outfit.
Senda Kane says, poll time. Is it in an event of a zombie apocalypse? Who will survival skills are you trusting, B. Tim or Craig? I'm trusting my own because I actually have,
I was going to say, I'm trusting the B Thug, okay?
You're going to laugh. You're going to laugh, but I actually got a book, the 2024 edition of Foragers and Harvest 101, and it talks about all the plants you can forage for food.
See, my boy. Are morel mushrooms on there?
Yeah, morel mushrooms are on there. Let me pull it up, actually. It could be in the M section. And I also have a book that how you can make medicine using plants. Let me see. Morel. Yep, morel mushrooms called the Marchilla sp. Morels can be found across North America and in many parts of Europe, Asia, and other continents. Habitats. Morels have a fondness for woodland areas, especially those with ash, elm, tulip, and old apple trees. They can also be found in areas that have experienced recent fires or disturbances, earning them the moniker fire morels in some regions. When springtime, typically after the first warm rain followed by warm temperature. And it shows a picture and identifies it and how you can prepare it, stuff like that. Now, you might ask, why do I have a book like that? Well, just in case the internet goes down, you're not going to be able to look up how to do anything on the internet. So you're probably going to need a book. It'll be just like the Book of Eli. Like everyone's like, oh my God, he has a book. We can use that. And everyone's trying to get the Book of Eli's book. Same thing. Yep, it has lion manes in there too. All day, every day. Let me see. Can we please read SF's post? He has a post. I thought he gave up social media. I haven't really paid attention to him, really. Because I thought he gave up social media because he was like, I don't want to fucking do social media anymore. And I thought that was a good move because he was making a lot of mistakes, in my opinion. Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, okay. He wrote about the Billboards. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I have all those books, so I know I'm ready for anything. Yeah, I think that's the thing that a lot of these survivalist people don't realize is that the smartest person is probably going to be the one that's going to survive. Then if you have, even if you're armed to the teeth, if you don't know how to treat a simple fucking wound, you're not going to survive because you have to realize that in a post-apocalyptic situation, you're not going to have a barber. You're not going to have a doctor. You're not going to have all these things readily available to you. So a common cold can be a deadly situation to you. It's very, very simple. So unless you know how to treat yourself, you're not going to be too happy. Let me see. So can people just take people's channels over like BHB and having that run? They do that a lot. For instance, Turtle Boy at a certain time when he was in prison allowed access to someone else to control his channel while he was in prison. So they would upload videos and do live streams and stuff like that. They would allow it. So yes, you can have other people take over your channel while you're in prison. He was not in prison. He was in jail for like 60 days. So he had someone else take over his channel. And the reason why he did that is because if you don't go live for a while, you start not being seen on the algorithm. I bought that book on Amazon. I don't think you can last a week. I think I can last a little bit more than a week, but I would probably, the thing is, Sin, I would probably have to figure out what plants are around those areas. And I think, like, obviously you can't just be survival in any area. You need to know exactly the area that you're trying to survive in. So I would probably want to know the plant life that was around there, the temperatures, what I would need to get ready for, things like that. You know, just because you're good at survival in one area doesn't mean you can survive anywhere. Like if I took a guy who's great survivalist in the South and I put you in Africa, you would not survive because it's a completely different situation there. Beaton, can you please ask Queen Bee to play Clue again on her overalls? I didn't see it. I think Queen's probably busy because she's kind of quiet. I don't know. Maybe she's dealing with something. So I don't know. Let me see. We tried it, but quick, so it can't be fun. It's just here be Tim. Yeah, Queen's not talking right now, obviously, and Small Town Girl dropped, and everyone dropped, basically. So I should send you our book on everything you can't eat in the woods. Yeah, I know what's poisonous. I know pretty much that. Just giving them pup treats. Yeah, that's a problem. Don't give those damn dogs pup treats. So I think Steve Fisher wrote the blimp boards, and he said, "Dear so-and-so, 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 I'm writing to you not only as a longtime user and supporter of Billboard's platform, but also as part of a committed network of missing persons investigates and advocates. I am missing persons private investigators licensed in 5 states and search and rescue specialists. We have relied on your services to raise awareness in some most critical and time-sensitive cases. Your support of our work has been sincerely appreciated, which will make all the more disappointing to see the deeply troubling campaign currently being run through your network. A series of Billboards created and published by At Night Media, allegedly in partnership with the law office of Joseph Lasniak, whose legitimacy is uncertain, have been used to promote inflammatory, accusatory, and misleading messages about a missing 16-year-old child. Sebastian Rogers. In these billboards include phrases such as, "You made me vanish," you joked, I bled," "Who cleaned it up?" "Silence is murder," "You just watched," "Why'd you leave me?" ? These messages are clearly designed to assign blame and incite public outrage against Sebastian's mother and father. This particular harmful given that no one has been charged, and both Sumner County Sheriff's Office and Tennessee Bureau of Investigations have publicly stated there is no indication of foul play in this case, and there are no suspects. Even more disturbing is that At Night Media was publicly bragged about the offensive nature of these ads and proudly promoted that the placement in the high traffic area, including outside a recent Philadelphia Phillies game. This is not advocacy, this is exploitation of a child at the center of an active Amber Alert. The campaign represents a gross misuse of your platform and harms Sebastian's family, undermines legitimate advocacy efforts, and trivializes the serious and complex work involved in missing persons investigation. We urge billboards to conduct an immediate review of the content and remove and prohibit. I'm trying to see prohibit, and then it says this. I'm trying to see if I can get a continuance. Give me a moment. I'm just seeing something. Okay. This campaign represents a gross misuse of your platform that harms Sebastian's family, undermines legitimate advocacy efforts, and trivializes the serious and complex works involved in a missing persons investigation. We urge Billboard to conduct an immediate review of the content and to remove, prohibit, and such inflammatory and defamatory messages moving forward. Sebastian Rogers is a real child with a family that is suffering. These clipboards not only re-traumatize those who love him, but distract from the goal we are all share to bring him home. Please stand with the advocacy community by enforcing stronger content guidelines and ensure your platform is not used to spread harmful and baseless accusations. Thank you for your time and attention to this serious matter. I hope to continue working together in a way that upholds compassion, integrity, dignity for the families. I have attached a billboard which has been featured social media at Night Media, the law office of Joseph Lesniak, and the felons that run these businesses. I can be reached, blah, 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 if you would like to discuss the matter. And that was sent by Fisher to the Billboard people. That was what SF wrote to the Billboard people, Kim Ortiz. I think it is a lot of fear for a continuance, but you don't know. I mean, like when you go in front of a judge, you really don't know what the situation is. And I'm sure her lawyer probably rightfully told her that there's a possibility that he revokes your bond and sends you to jail, and be ready for that, which is what a good lawyer would do. I mean, I think a good lawyer prepares you for all the possibilities and just doesn't make you just completely get shocked. You know what I mean? Like, and I think that's a smart move. Why amazing letters by SF is usually he writes so much better than he does speaking in public. Speaking in public is a different skill. If you watch Warren Buffett, he personally went to a speech class. So, I mean, being a good speaker in public is a skill set, and writing is a skill set too. So, it is what it is. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen in the court today. I think most likely it's going to be continuance, and I think it will probably be the lawyer, but I don't know. We will see. BTM BHB already said this morning has her attorney is going to do exactly the same thing with the case as the last, get it moved, and that's all they're doing today. That's what I probably think is going to happen, Salty. But you're probably going to have to give the judge a reason why you want to have it continued. So that's why I think the judge is I think he's probably going to go in front of there and be like, hey, there's an appeal. This matter can't be heard yet. It's premature for this matter to be heard yet. The appeals haven't been exhausted, blah, 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 blah. We need a continuance. And he's probably going to ask, like, how long do you need it? BTM reads SF post 100X. He reads it. BTM, what are you reading? I said I was reading SF's post. Let me see. I think there's a possibility for anything, Lacey Ann. I don't know. We're in unknown territory right now, and it's very weird. So it could be a continuance. It could be her bond being revoked. It could be a lot of things. We just don't know. I just basically go with the one with the most likely situation that's going to occur, which is probably going to be a continuance. But the problem is an appeal process can take 6 months. So I don't know if like 45 days is enough for a continuance, to be honest with you, because it has to go to a higher court, right? So that's going to take a while. I watch a lot of YouTube videos. Believe me, I would not want to go to prison. Prison's a terrible place to be. She's around it and still didn't see it. Maybe we can go find it on her post. Oh my God, her bond needs to be revoked. I actually think her bond should be revoked. I think she's basically done everything to break the bond. But you know what I mean? Like the constant attacks is ridiculous. The appeal is for all of them. Read the docket. It's a list of appeals of all of them. Yeah, which I don't think it's like, I don't know if it's going to be 45. I don't think 45 days is enough for the appeal. I don't even know. Do they have a date for the appeal yet? I don't even think it's on there on the date yet. Yeah, so it's like 45 days is not enough for that. So I don't know. I mean, she could be really fucked over and they break her bond and say, hey, you go to jail, and she'll have to wait 68 months in jail for the appeal. I don't know. Kind of weird. It's a weird situation to be in. Very weird situation. You know, so it is what it is.
So it's just me and you. Small town girl dropped. We're waiting on Clue to get done and Terry Lynn backed it up.
Yeah, and I got to go probably in like 40 minutes. I got to skedaddle off, so I'm just giving you a heads up.
All right.
So if like suddenly I drop off, that is the reason I have to leave. Also was a clip where it looked like a video could be played. The video was played. But yeah, Chris Rand had zero to do with BHB. I think it had to do with the fact that you have all these people just fucking constantly accusing him of murder and all these things for a year, and then finally you do fucking, you know, you help raise a kid, you know, and then you see him on a billboard and they're using this, you're using your son as a means to attack you and also disrespect your son, and a way to advertise their own, you know, Joseph Lasniak, Dog the Bounty Hunter, at night. And you sit there and you look at this and you get tired of it. You have a justice system that is very slow to react to this stuff, doing almost nothing. And you just got all these people attacking you. Pizza, put a whistle on your lips and skip in you skedaddle steps on your way to work today. Now, when you're in New York stitching, there's no skedaddling and skipping through the streets of New York. So, no, that's not going to happen. Okay, well, I'm not arguing, but I'm telling you what a lawyer with 25 years experience has said. It wasn't a good look. I'm not sure what you're talking about, so. Oh, Queen, Terry Lynn told you to check your emails.
All right, here I go.
Be right back. Give me 1 second.
Ooh, she's spilling the motherfucking tea, Jack. Oh, Terry. Bag it up.
What happened?
Oh, Lord. Hold on. Hold on. Hold, please. Fuck.
Let me see. We'll see what happens. I mean, personally, I hope Betty goes to jail, but unfortunately, she's like a cockroach. She escapes from a lot of liability, I have to say. If there was a nuclear apocalypse, I think she would survive it, to be honest with you. With her. That's the thing with her. She is like a cockroach.
Can y'all hear me? It yeeted me.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, she's sitting next to somebody in the courtroom. I said, oh, really? Did you check back chat? You see it?
Let me just check on
Tiffany B. Tim Seal dropped 10 of them on us.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Jen
shit.
Rebel dropped 5 of them on us. I feel like it's going to be a shit show outside the courthouse. Somebody better be fucking recording this. I am not bullshitting. Look, Cletus, where you at? Cletus, make sure you got your camera on outside.
He needs like a spy camera under his fucking beard. Like he needs a spy camera that's like under his beard, so he could just like pull it back and like use his cover.
I swear to God, look, Terry Lynn messaged me and said she's sitting next to somebody in the courtroom. Can y'all guess? I'm gonna give you guys a chance for a second. Can you guys guess who Terry Lynn's sitting next to in the courtroom? Betty's court date right now as we speak.
Oh, someone got it right. Someone got it right in the chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say I see a couple people said it. Yeah, they already know. Look, y'all already know what time it is.
Oh, the tables have turned. The tables have turned.
I said, oh, my. Well, you know what? While you're there, why don't you go ahead and ask her why she is avoiding my lawyer like the plague, baby?
I mean, wouldn't you?
Are you there for yourself and your subscribers, or just grow your channel? Because you sure ain't taking the steps you need to write an affidavit like you said you was going to. Just curious. I mean, just wondering why we're backing out now if you so against Betty and what she doing, and you know it's a frivolous lawsuit, and you know she be talking shit. All of a sudden, you don't want nothing to do with it. You avoiding them calls like the fucking plague, Jack. What's
Well,
going on?
you know what's going on. What's going
I know
on?
what's going on. What's going on? What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing.
Yep.
Shit. Yeah, well, you know what? I fuck with people that's somebody that's a woman of their word. You say you're gonna do something, you're supposed to do it. I'm holding you to your word.
Yes,
You want to
partly.
sit out
She's
here and
there.
act like you don't like Betty, like you so against the bullshit she pulling, you so against the bullshit she doing, but ain't standing on business. Okay, well, we see you and we know what time it is, baby.
Well, maybe she's
I
working
see a
on it.
whole lot of motherfucking talking and no motherfucking walking. Okay? What Kevin Gates say? Ain't nothing to talk about. Ain't nothing to talk about. Stand on your motherfucking business, baby. Since Brittany likes the way she said I talk like a man. Okay, well,
Well, better than
you
looking like a
crushing
man.
you crushing Sleepy J? Huh? Craig not doing it?
Craig's just getting ready for the nuclear apocalypse. He thinks he's gonna survive.
He's over there worried about the gym ladies.
Yeah, the gym ladies. He's
We
like,
know what he's looking up on his celly.
yeah. He's like, listen.
Not BJ.
My man likes my butt clamps. It's like, yeah, I don't know about that.
I'm done with you. So dang done.
Oh my god. That's why Craig doesn't have a job. He's too busy prepping. Yeah, well, the one thing you need for prepping is money. So if you don't have money, then you're in big, big trouble.
All I know is Molly was so against calling Betty out for her bullshit. She was so against it. Now all of a sudden she ain't taking calls. And I gave them both her phone numbers. Address, email address. She dodging and ducking and ducking and dodging and dodging and ducking.
Yeah, pretty much.
And there ain't even no reason for it. She's the one who told me to fucking give him the number. I mean, I'm just saying, I've been spending money on a fucking attorney, me and my subscribers, thank fucking God, for their help, have been fucking dealing with this shit for 2 years. So yeah, when somebody says they're gonna do something, I hold them to their word.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm sure Betty is head's exploding. I believe that. Because it's like now she's got Molly there, now she's got there, she's getting fucking. And if she goes to jail, which I don't think she's going to jail today, I think there's like a 90% chance she's not going to jail. But I've been wrong in the past. I've been wrong in the past. I will fully admit I've been wrong in the past. If I was right all the time, I would be as rich as Warren Buffett. People like Craig and BJ are very short-sighted types that are always plugging holes instead of fixing them. Probably.
What do you mean? Hold on, CJ Crime. I think maybe you might have something confused because you said Terry acts like she's being threatened to be there, though. No, Terry didn't act like she was threatened to be there. She acts like she's being threatened by at-night media, and she's scared to really go anywhere in her hometown because of the shit they're saying and doing.
Yeah, it's
So, I
called.
mean, that's, I just want to make sure that you're clear on that.
It's called Red Alert. Red Alert.
Can we get a code red? Can we get a code red? We going code red on Nick Has a Fist Faust?
Do you think they got code red because they like Mountain Dew?
Yeah, I think he was sitting there drinking a code red, and he's like, "What can we name this to And he looked over and said, "Oh yeah, code red right there.
Code red.
She got a code red." I sure hope they ain't scared of that fool. Ain't shit to be scared of. That's for damn sure.
Is Tony
I
there?
get your barbecue lady a message and let her know since she's back on her TikTok doing her own thing and shit now. I'll probably cover the ruling for the RICO and then let them do their own thing, her and Granny or whatever, to start covering their own stuff and all that shit. You know, now that she's back on her own TikTok and doing her own thing, I don't want to, you know.
Okay.
Just for transparency, you know what I'm saying? All right.
You got a $5 super chat from Brianna. She says, "If the cage match ever happens, I'll put my money on Molly. I despise her, but she is at least knows how to fight. Betty would know what hit. Betty would know what hit her." I don't know. I mean, I think I would say Molly has a powerful jaw. She chews a lot, so she could take a few hits from the Betstar. Though Betty's pretty short, so she might not even reach that far.
Well, Betty's pretty fucking scary, so in my opinion, she'll probably run or hide behind Seth or somebody else and pull the, "Oh my God, this woman's coming after me."
Yeah, probably.
I can see that happening before I see her fighting. I'm just saying.
I'm just advocating for a little boy.
All right. Just out here advocating for a little boat. Fighting outside the courthouse, attacking a family of a missing or murdered child, attacking the families of people who have other things going on, Betster, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's your forte, eh? Fucking with the parents of missing and murdered kids. Little dirtball, you fucking criminal. You little fucking criminal. Flop it live.
Oh my God. Imagine she does go to jail today.
Make sure you guys go over and hit that thumbs up button because we want to push this one out in the algorithm.
Imagine she does go to jail today and it gets everyone sees it. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Judge is "You get 60 days in jail. Get out of here." Throws her in jail. Now be time they watch A Few Good Men. I don't even think Nick.
Hell no.
Oh my God. Imagine the sentence would be you have your sentence, Betty, is 60 days in jail with Molly Golightly. And they just, that's a joke. That never happened. No, she would not be all stoic. She would cry. She'd be like, "I was not properly served. This is against my constitutional right as an American." And she's dragged away into the jail cell. She screams that. "You told me, lawyer, I would not go to jail today. God, you're fired. You're fired. Fuck you, Queen Bee." Is Tony there, by the way? Does anyone know Tony's there? Unfortunately, Nene, she's probably going to get a continuance because the fact is that she has an appeal in a higher court over, I think, 2 things: anti-slap and not being properly served. And that has to be heard before it's denied. And I don't think they're going to throw her in jail. But they might do a bail revocation. That's a possibility. So, oh no. Be interesting. I think she's very stupid. I think she's put herself in this situation. I think she could have avoided all this if she would have just showed up to the first hearing, put up a proper defense, and even if it was granted on her, she probably still would, and she would be violating by going live. She would still not be in trouble. I just think that would be the case. But she's too stupid.
Well, in the meantime, I don't know if y'all heard yesterday the day before yesterday. When Kim was up on Brittany's panel, she had mentioned that Voices had sent her a text message and said that I buy views and apparently talking shit. Well, then Voices was like, well, she got real quiet when that was said. And I said, well, you know, I mean, obviously she was upset with me over the whole issue with bitter tea and when I called her out and stuff for that. Anyhow, long story short, she was up here, but she got real quiet and I sent her a message and I said, look, if you said some shit, I'm sure, you know, it is what it is. I don't really give a fuck. It doesn't really matter to me. You know, as well as I know, I ain't buying no fucking views. Look at my numbers. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to. So, I mean, it is what it is. But I just found it real fucking sketch that she was super fucking quiet, missing in action all day yesterday. And boom, instead of coming up here, she starts her live. Okay, well, I see what time it is, voices. And I'm not with the bullshit because I've, you know, been super fucking nice to you multiple times when I really didn't need to be. And I'm so tired of the backhanded ass bullshit. I'm just sick of it. Totally fucking sick of it. See, I let folks come up here, promote their businesses, do their bullshit, promote their channels, to turn around and be talk shit on or whatever. I'm fucking sick of it. Like, somebody really had the motherfucking audacity to get mad at me for kicking Keith off my panel. Did y'all forget? Did you forget this is my fucking channel? I don't have to have anybody up here. I don't have to allow people up here. Some dumb bitch had the fucking nerve to go live and try to get mad. And of course she sees the views. So she wanted to try and latch on to, oh my God, she was mean to Keith last night. No, I wasn't mean to him. I could have cussed him clean the fuck out and showed where he lied. But I didn't. I just said, man, I feel like I was bit in the back of my kidney, butt. And dropped him down. See, that's the thing. I've been too nice for too long. And I'm sick and tired of the bullshit. So enough, you know, I mean, enough is enough. Sorry, I'm done being nice to everybody. Yeah, it was total fucking bullshit. And I'm tired of the shit. Been nice for way too fucking long. And I'm tired of the shit. I just sat, voices just sat up here. Queen, these cups are great. These cups are great. I made these cups. These cups are great. Look, can't wait till you see these cups. Only to turn around to find out she was just talking shit about me a week ago. To whatever, to fucking Kim. Yeah, I put up with way too much bullshit and I'm over it and I'm tired of it. So that's it. That's all. Let's get back to it. Where this bitch at? She in handcuffs yet? Because gosh dang, we waited too long. Shit, where you at?
I don't think she's gonna be in handcuffs today. I don't think.
Yeah.
But it's kind of fun to see her scared all the time. You know what I mean? It's kind of fun.
Right. And you know what? She's gonna drag it out. It's okay, drag it out. Because then you're gonna have to sit here and worry and stress the fuck out. You're gonna be stressed. I don't know, Cash, what did you do? Did you do something? If you did, just spill the beans now and get it out the way. See, that's another thing, too. I was nice. I'm like, you know what? I don't even give a fuck. If you was talking shit, it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. But, I mean, I can see the writing on the motherfucking wall. So, ain't no problems, but I'm over it. May, hold on, let's see here. Queen, on a serious note, you've been so good to those who've turned around and made you more problems. Girl, listen here, man. Listen. The shit's wild as hell to me, dude. Wild as fucking hell to me. Yeah, CJ, go ahead. You can shoot me an email. That's fine. Why are you worried about Cash? What happened? I just worried about Cash. What happened with him, Stitching? What's going on? What do you mean you're worried about him? What happened? I also skedaddled when voice. Hold on, Liz. I also skedaddle when voices is up. Your channel, your choice. I've never expect you to bow to what subs want. Yeah, no, I mean, it's an open panel channel. It's always been an open panel channel. That's it. I mean, but see, that's the common misconception. Just because people jump up here, folks seem to, think that I, get along or am best friends with everybody that comes up here. That's not the case. I mean, that's just not the case. Not to mention, I've stressed to people to be very careful giving your address, buying things off this app. You never know who the fuck can turn on you in a motherfucking matter of seconds. So you giving folks your fucking address thinking you're going to order a cup or a bottle of lotion or a hat or a shirt or whatever the fuck it is, whatever's being sold, you know what I mean? A wreath, whatever. It doesn't matter what it is. You need to be careful giving out your fucking information, your first name, last name, your address. Things that, like, I know people don't think about it and stuff because we got a lot of new people around here, but that's why I stress so much on, protect your name and your address at all costs. Keep your privacy, protect your fucking privacy, Jack. You see what these idiots are doing to me? Come on, man. It don't take common sense to say, damn, I've watched a whole lot of snakes pull a whole lot of snake shit. And that's why I try to tell people, if somebody comes to you, sends you a dox, ask for your real name, ask you for money, anything like that, come straight to me, because I don't play that shit in my Discord. I don't play that shit over here. And I'm going to tell you something else right now. If I find out that anybody from this channel, especially any of my mods, or it doesn't matter, if I find out that somebody's sending memberships or super chats to my channel and you're messaging them, asking them for money, asking them why they're doing it, asking any kind of questions, and I find the fuck out, Lord, look here. It ain't going to be nice. I'll tell you, it ain't going to be good. It is not going to be good. My subscribers donate because they want to out of the kindness of their fucking hearts. So if I find out somebody's taking advantage of that and watching my super chats and watching my fucking memberships, and then you message folks asking them for money or anything else, no, hell no. That's a big hell to the motherfucking no.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, and if it happens, please come to me and let me know immediately so that shit can be shut the fuck down.
Yeah.
One thing about it is I will protect my subs.
Let's see.
So now that that's out the way, let's go check and see what time it is. What's going on? Let's go check the email.
Well, it should be 9 o'clock. It should be, I think, an hour past yours, so it should be 42 minutes into the hearing, right?
It's 10:42. It's 10:42 there. It's 9:42 here.
So her was 9 o'clock. So maybe they
was 9:30.
9:30. So shouldn't it be resolved?
Yeah, they started at 9:30. They went in late. Terry Lynn got there late. Remember, they just started. They started late. If they were going to start at 9 o'clock, I mean, it's 10:42 there right now.
Is it normal for you to have a continuance last this long in a hearing?
No, but if there's anybody else ahead of her on the docket, they would have had to sit there and wait for them first. I mean, I'm sure she's not the only one scheduled for court today. They're not going to just be like, okay, well, Betty's got court. We're just going to schedule the whole day for her.
They should. They should do that.
Well,
whole day for Betty.
They're not going to. They're not going to, you know what I mean? She's a fucking criminal to them. They do not cater to her or her fucking wants or needs. You know what I mean? It's not how it works. Not how it works at all. I don't know. I kind of find it a little bit fucked up. You had a little fight with fucking Bitter Tea. You went the fuck off on her. I said, come back when you have, when you can be on an open panel. And that's where we stay. That's where we were. That's where I left it. Look at this perf coming in. We're dropping 5 of them on us. Showing some love, Miss Seeker dropping 10 of them on us. Perf giving us a little kiss on the cheek. There's B-Thug. What you doing, B-Thug?
I'm dropping.
Yeah, I was gonna say your services or it says the device is not connected.
Yeah. I'm just like moving around, getting things ready because I'm.
Oh yeah. You got to get ready for work, huh?
Yeah, so that's pretty much happening. So I keep on taking off my headphones and grabbing stuff and stuff like that.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's 9:40.
But we'll keep you updated if you got, you know what I mean. When you got to bounce, we'll keep you updated for sure.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna bounce now. It's good talking to you. I just want to say I wanted to drop off from you. You guys have a good one. Bye.
We'll see you later. Have a good day at work, bud.
You too. Bye.
We're gonna have to keep him updated on the jail talk. If she goes to jail, look out, look out. She gonna be mad than a fuck. Oh boy. The first one that's really gonna be mad and sad about it is Tony, because that 20K is gonna be gone if her bond gets revoked. It's gonna be gone. Gone like the wind. God like Miss Hartley dropped a membership on us. Okay, Miss Hartley. Thank you. Oh, it's 9:43 in Sumner County. Oh, is it? I thought they were an hour ahead of me. They ain't an hour ahead of us? Okay, because I thought it was 10:45 there. So what, it's 9:45 there? They're on the same time as us? Oh, okay. Yeah, I do run a tight Discord. I try to anyways. Shit's wild as hell to me. Wild as hell to me. So what, they've been in there probably like a half hour then, 45 minutes, because it's 9:45 now. So they've been in there like a half hour. Smoke them if you got them. I had to finish rolling my blunt. Shit, B-Thug skedaddle before I got a chance to get the fucker rolled. Here we go. All right, smoke them if you got them. Fire in the hole, baby. Fire in the hole. Miss Kiki. Hold on. Ninny says, member for 6 months. I have a P.O. box under the name Billy or Biddy. Hold on. I have a P.O. box under the name Biddy behind you. What? You got what? You got what? A P.O. box with Biddy behind it? Or does it say, is it like the name of it says Biddy or what? I'm fucking cracking up. That's it. Yeah, we were going over Betty's stream from last night and today. She was big fucking mad last night. Boy, she was so fucking mad, Jack. This is what she's in court for right now. So it's for those who don't know, this is what the judge is in there talking to her about right now, all these. But I'll tell you right now, if the shoe was on the other foot and this was a fucking man doing this, could you imagine the fucking outrage? Could you imagine the outrage? If that was Chris and the shoe was on the other foot, they would go clean the fuck off about nothing being done. About walking around with all that bullshit, not giving a fuck, acting like they don't uphold the fucking OPs and POs there. They just acting like they just don't give a fuck about this family. And, you know, that shit's getting real fucking old, too. Because I can tell you right now, they've went through fucking hell. They have went through fucking hell. That bitch needs to be sitting her ass in fucking jail. I'm telling you, God don't like ugly. And the hands of justice might move slow, but them motherfuckers are still moving, okay? Her ass fucking deserves everything she got coming, in my opinion. And that's my fucking opinion. I'm allowed to have it, bitch. Miss Melanie, where you been, girl? We had a whole 6-hour live and we didn't see you nowhere yesterday. Girl, where you been? Missing our little bumbles. Dropping 20 of them on us. Betty's going to, hopefully Betty's going to jail. I know you busy, girl. I know you busy. Who's this? Let me see here. Who's this? Who this be? What up, Beady Bop?
Hey, Queen.
What up?
I just jumped up here because I'm not sure if you're familiar with Kim and Crafton very much, but they are known to fake messages. Yeah.
Oh, I know.
They're known to fake messages. Like, he did a whole live stream showing people how to fake messages.
Hold on. Let me stop you. I already asked Voices and she said, yeah, she already said it. So yeah, she already admitted it.
Oh, well, I don't know.
I know
nothing
they fake messages, but I know Voices
that. I know that from what I know, they're known to fake messages.
Oh, they're known to do all kinds of fuck shit. They do all kinds of fuck shit.
Yeah, they are. They're shitty people. I mean, honestly.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying. I know exactly who the fuck them pieces of shits are.
Right.
Did you watch them? When
I just wanted to get up here and at least make it known that they're known for faking messages. They did a whole live stream on how to fake messages and make it look real. And I was there. I was their mod. And I mean, obviously I don't support them no more, but I mean, it is what it is. I just wanted to make sure that you knew that.
Yeah, I believe you too. I absolutely believe you. I knew that. I mean, I've seen it already. I've seen a lot of their shit. And then I knew her from before when you know what I mean? Before, when my channel was like 8,000, when I had, you know what I mean? When my channel was way smaller, I knew her.
Mm-hmm.
Then I heard about when they called Voices and she was unmuted and everything got spilled on her, you know what I'm saying? In the live or whatever, where they tried to say that Crafton had a seizure and just beat the hell out of her in his seizure.
Yeah, I don't believe their lies on that shit. No, either. No,
I don't either. But you know what? Beating women syndrome, they'll make excuses for anything.
Absolutely.
I fell down the stairs. But... Oh, he hit me during my seizure. Oh, I hit the door with my face. Oh, I whacked my arm and broke the motherfucker on the gate. You know what I'm saying? Like, they lie. They lie. Why? Because who wants to admit their significant others beating the piss out of them? Nobody. You know what I mean?
Right. All right. Well, I just got up here for that. I'm really sick, but
I appreciate you coming up, baby. I really do. Thank you for sharing that with us. Because you know what? There's a lot of people in chat who don't know these folks.
I don't know like your conversation with Voices, but I just didn't want hard feelings against Voices for, if she really didn't do it,
Well, I said, this is exactly what I said to her. I'm gonna tell you, because I was nice. I try. I mean, because I like Voices. I ain't got no problems with her. You know what I'm saying? So what I told her, because as soon as it came out, she got real quiet. When Kim was like, I have messages where you said Queen Bee's buying views. When I said something to her, she got real quiet, and I knew instantly she had said something. Right then and there. I knew it.
Right.
Been here too long. I know. What's up? So she was upset with me over the bitter tea shit. Which it is what it is. She has every right. She has every right to be upset about that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know what I mean? Her and Bitter Tea got into it, and I just wasn't. You know what I mean? The way she reacted to it was really. So I told her, come back when you you know what I'm saying? When you feel like you can be on an open panel, because right now you're struggling, and I understand. You know, we all struggle. So when you feel like you can be on an open panel and associate with everybody else, come on back over. Whatever. You know what I mean? Whenever. So I said, hey, before it comes out that you were talking shit about me, just let me know, because I'm already past it. We both know I'm not buying views. I wouldn't risk my channel. So if you were upset when you said that, I can understand.
Right.
She texted me back and said, I said everyone was buying views. I said, well, I'm not. I noticed you got real quiet, and you were real quiet yesterday when all hell broke loose. So I knew it was more than likely true that you said this, but I don't want to say anything or call you out in front of a fucking big ass panel. But I don't buy views, and you of all people know that as well as I do. She said, I was away yesterday. It was my first nice day, which it was a nice day. I'm not saying she was hiding because of that or something. You know what I mean? I just noticed that she didn't jump up here and talk with us and talk shit with us. So I was like, okay, if you think I'm upset with you over our text, I'm not. Like you know what I mean? I don't really give a fuck about that. But then to turn around and, you know what I'm saying, not want to say shit, and then try to turn your fucking live on when you know we're over here going over Betty's court shit, and you was all super stoked about it 2 days ago until this happened, and now you don't want to be nowhere around. I mean, come on now.
I don't know. I just wanted to get up here and just say what I said. So, but I am sick in bed, so I'm gonna go back to listening and resting.
All right, baby. You have a good day. Thank you for popping up.
Yep, you too. Bye.
Bye. I don't know. Like I said, I've always liked Voices. I've always gotten along with her. You know what I'm saying? I still really don't have an issue with her, but I just get real fucking sick of that kind of backhanded ass bullshit. Blunt B member for 22 months. She needs to get locked up today. Enough is enough. I know that's right. Her ass needs to be locked the fuck up. She should have already been locked up. Party of one member for 6 months. Love you, Queen B. Twin Thing. The absence of justice is the absence of peace. Martin Luther King Jr. Twin Thing dropping facts on us. She goes back and forth way too much for me. Miss Stephanie. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I don't buy views. I don't have to. So, I mean, I wouldn't risk my fucking channel like that anyways. Period. I just did. I just gave a breakdown of it. And that's it. That's all. It's done and over with. You're way too fair, Queen. I'm tired of the unjustified hate against you. Flutter, you see it. You see how fucking fast it is. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Well, you know what, Stephanie? I appreciate you being here. It's hard for me to listen. I have a really fucking hard time holding back. That's just who I am in nature. Sometimes I overspeak. Sometimes there's some things I shouldn't say. You know what I'm saying? It just falls out though. And it's easier to tell the truth than it is to lie. Because if you fucking lie, you got to start remembering what lie you lied about, who you lied to, what, you know, I'm not trying to keep track of all that. I smoke too much. I forget too much. I'm just down to tell the truth. Smoke them if you got them, baby. Smoke them if you got them. I know, Melanie, but you know what, baby? It's easier that way. It's a lot easier that way if you just tell the fucking truth and tell how you feel. You know what? People, then you know what? You give people the choice. You can either stay or you can go. This is it. This is it. This is what you get. This is who I am. If you don't like it, you don't have to. That's fine. I ain't mad at you. You know what? I'm not for everybody, and that's okay. I don't have to be for everybody. Everybody isn't for me. You know what I mean? But I also know I'm on a public platform, and I also know that I keep an open panel. So even if I don't like people or I feel a certain way, I still open my panel and allow them to come up. Because why? Not a lot of people have a place to go when they want to express themselves. Like Big T yesterday. She was very upset. She was very angry, very hurt, very upset. She needed to get that out. She went over, told Brittany about herself, and then Brittany was sitting there talking mad shit about Clue and the situation with her daughter, which is nobody's fucking business to begin with. But then to sit here and shame her for turning the motherfucker in? Bitch, are you fucking stupid? I like Big T too. She came up on the panel very first time, but she had to express herself and get that shit out. Hold on. I like you. I just hate when those messages were private and being addressed publicly. What messages? Who's Big T? She's a subscriber over here. She went over to Sleepy J's last night to correct her bullshit, and she, of course, was yelled at and blocked right away. So was, I think it was, hold on, Glitter Sparkles or something like that. Glitter, shoot, I can't think of her name. Glitter Paints or something. Glitter Sparkle, something like that. Told her about herself too, and she got pissed off. Big T is new. She's a new subscriber. She said last night that she's just kind of sat back and watched everything and watched everybody and watched what was going on. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. What I think, though, is Kim and Crafton were starting a lot of shit. That's what I think. And I don't really give a fuck. If Voices cracked that fucking link right now, I'd let her up here. I have no fucking reason to be fucking shitty as hell with her over one fucking message where she said I buy views. Which, she, like I said, she knows I don't. It doesn't really matter, though. I wouldn't give that bitch the upper motherfucking hand if she fucking begged for it. Fuck you. And if I was Voices, I'd have said right then and there. I didn't say that. I didn't say Queen Bee was. I said everybody was. And I'd have left it at that. Because fuck you. Why you thought you was telling some kind of a fucking secret, Kim? You wasn't. Just so you know, you wasn't. I bet MGL sitting with BHB. Fuck no, she ain't. She's sitting next to Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn. Back it up, Terry Lynn. She getting all the deets. I wonder if Crabtree's there. Usually he goes too. Crabtree usually goes. So wait. So right now we got Clue, Bedster, Molly, Terry Lynn, probably UA. I'm guessing UA is probably there. Who else goes? Let me go over and pin this link. Who else goes up to the courthouse? Usually Steven, Chris, Seth, Katie, Cletus and Clue, Stephen Crabtree, UA, Terry Lynn. Who else goes? Just real Me Too's over there. Probably Sonya's there. She probably got a whole ass crew there. Yeah, this and her them showing this fucking picture is ridiculous as fuck. The picture that they put up of Clue walking to her car, who gives a fuck? She was in her goddamn overalls. Who cares? Why do you think it? What the fuck? Jesus, man. You think anybody gives a fuck? She wore those deliberately on purpose. What you mean? What you mean, Willis? Let's see here. Is Clue wearing pink overalls? No, not pink. She's got regular overalls on. I'll go grab the picture. Hold on. Micah says what is this? Michelle? Hold on. I have pink overalls. I was going to say, I have a Michael back here too. Sorry. Hold on, baby. I'm not, I don't really know. Hold on. I don't really know. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not going to bring you up right now, honey. I'm sorry. I'm just not, I don't know what's going on back there, what you got going on, but I'm not bringing you up right now, honey. No. OG Shorty, member for 22 months. Hookie says, wishing Betty stale honey buns and crushed ramens. Happy feet, happy, what is this? Happy sail to soul. NP Charity. Thank you for being so strong, Queen of the Hive. I appreciate that, love. Amma says, I'm here for it. Listening, not a good day. My son's ashes will be here Friday. Have a good one. Love to you. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're having a bad day, baby. But you know what? I'm glad you're getting them on Friday. That definitely helps, the process of the grieving process. And it's fucking hard. Grieving is messy. It is hard. It is very, very crazy. And we all grieve differently. That's all I can say. Stephanie, thank you for becoming a new member. I appreciate that. No, it ain't. No, it was somebody named Michael something. I don't know who it was. I don't know, but the background was real funky. It looked real sketch, and I wasn't going to let him up here like that. I ain't got time for that shit. We're waiting on the girls to get out of court. In the meantime, though, we about to go play Betster real quick. Because she was mad as fuck last night. So while we're waiting, we'll just go play her real fast. We'll go play her bullshit. Matter of fact, there was a big difference in how she was acting last night to how she was acting today. And let's just say that. She acted like she was scared as hell today. Matter of fact, let's see here. Look how she is today. I'm going to show you today's. And I'm going to show you yesterday's. All right, here's today's. This is Betster today. This is her this morning before court.
I think he's gotten to the point where he no longer believes anything coming out of the mom or the stepfather's mouth when it's related to his son. Now, I haven't had.
Yeah. People are tired of listening to Seth in his fucking mouth and his little temper tantrum bullshit, clap back in quotes there and little finger quotes. It wasn't taken too kindly. People didn't give a fuck. Okay? They just didn't give a fuck.
Had an opportunity to speak with Seth, nor am I going to be speaking to him about this situation.
Yes, you did.
But I can't.
In my opinion, you're a fucking liar.
That everything I observed yesterday, I think Seth is finally over the shenanigans.
I think Chris is finally over the fucking shenanigans and put Seth right in his fucking place where he should have put his ass a long time ago. She looks like she's fucking stressed and tired. Baby.
Chris Proudfoot. He no longer gets to dictate to Seth what goes on with his son or how they advocate for his son. Seth has removed that from Chris Proudfoot. He is not a biological parent. He literally has no say whatsoever in this situation. So if Katie would like to speak with Seth, I'm sure he probably wouldn't be open to that either, unless it's to tell him where his son is. But at the end of the day, this idea that Chris holds all these cards and has so much power, he doesn't. He is not anything related to this case except probably a heavy lifter and a heavy hand, not only toward his stepson, but the removal of his stepson, in my opinion, and I'm allowed to have that opinion. So with all of the stuff going on, many of you guys know I'm going to be meeting these dirt rockers at court today. Once again, so much for them saying, oh, we just want her out of it. I don't know how they expect me to be out of this case when they keep dragging me back to Tennessee when I've never committed a crime in this state. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. So I'm just trying to find out how malicious this county is planning on being toward Bullhorn Betty, because the way I'm looking at it is this is pretty stinking malicious. How do you arrest somebody and throw somebody in jail for something they've never done? But it happens all the time. I never believed that. I believed it was something that happened back in the day. Well, Sumner County has absolutely proven Bullhorn Betty wrong. So we're just going to go into the lion's den with our head held high. I really could care less at this point. They're either going to throw me in jail or they're going to let me leave and go home to my dog. I really don't care at this point. One thing they're not going to do is violate my constitutional rights of freedom of speech and freedom of press. So I'm very, very much a knucklehead when it comes to my rights and knowing what I do. Listen, in my 20s, I did a lot of stupid shit. I'm 45, turning 46 this year. I can honestly say it's been a really long time since I've done some stupid shit. I have never in my life been arrested for nothing. I've never been arrested without being intoxicated or on some type of something or other. This is a first for me. And that's why I'm ultra, ultra confident in this, because it just doesn't matter to me anymore. What's going to matter is that we take this out of Sumner County hands once again, and we'll see what today holds. You know, I hope that Sumner County does the right thing because it's the right thing to do, not because it's the easy thing to do. But we will see the will of this county first, front, forward, and face to face. I can tell you, I feel my rights have been violated already enough. But we'll see what the state attorney has to say today. We'll see what the judge has to say today, and we'll see where we go from here. That's about the best that we're going to be able to do. I have no crystal ball. I just know what I did was completely above board, and I'm lawfully allowed to do what I do. This is my job, and my job is very, very important. It's very important to a lot of people, moreover than just this case. But I will never sit down and shut up when somebody tells me that I try to threaten them with violence. That is something worth fighting for. That is my reputation, and no, I will not sit down and shut up. They wanted Bullhorn Betty in this case. They've got Bullhorn Betty in this case. This case, you know, I got my dog. You know, we've had a lot of big stories that I could have switched and covered, and may well have, quite frankly, may well have. But because of the situation here, it makes me fight 10 times harder. So now we've got tattoos, we've got an army behind us, and we're here to fight. We're here to fight for our vindication, our reputation, and to fight the nonsense and to expose whatever's going on underlying under the surface. So we're going to continue to keep moving forward. Whatever happens today happens. Don't get your panties in a bunch. Doesn't nobody any good. But if anything does go south here in the county, I'm giving the Real Me Too my login credentials, and she will be instructing everybody from that point forward.
Sounds to me like the fucking lawyer told your ass, you got a motherfucking, guess what? Guess what? You got a chance of going to jail today. Your fucking bond might be revoked today. So I have a feeling your lawyer already told you what time it was, which is why you're on here telling everybody else exactly what time it is. She's instructing everyone as if instructions. Listen here, you don't. Come on now. She knows what time it is. She knows exactly what the fuck time it is. Seth wanted you in this case, Betty, to do what you do best, cause chaos. That's exactly fucking right.
So we've got a plan here. Yes, thank you, Carrie. Together we fight. We have a plan here, but the Bullhorn Betty channel is not going to be silent. We're going to continue to fight for all victims' rights, including my own. And that's just where we are. So all I'm going to ask for you guys is to say a prayer. Right? The prayer I want is for strength for me as well as the judge. That we'll leave it at that.
Did she just say she wants a prayer for the judge? We'll leave it at that. Girl, that judge don't want your motherfucking prayers. I'm fucking done. Shit, we got 2,600 people that said, fuck you. I hope they play some more violations on her. Hold on. I hope they play some more violations on her also. Shit, I do too. I do too. Candidly, I do too. All the shit listen, she's revoked that motherfucker so many times. She's definitely crossed lines that she shouldn't have been crossing, for sure. I hope the shit catches up to her, and someday it will. May not be. Listen, it may not be today. They might go ahead and give her a continuance. But I'm gonna tell you right now, right? Pause game on. Not yet, Mike. The girls are gonna come on here. I need to get the link pinned. So when they're ready, they can just pop on here and come up. Because Terry Lynn and Clue both are going to pop up on here. Shit, Chris might even pop up on here. We'll see how it goes today. What, man? What you doing, Blunt B? You hear? Can't hear you, baby. Got no sound. You ain't talking to me, baby. I don't know what's going on, baby. I said drop down and pop back up again. See if that'll help. It might just be the settings. It could just be StreamYard. Who the fuck knows? Here, I'll make sure I drop another link too, because I'm getting ready to go pin it. I thought it was already pinned, but of course I forgot to pin the sumbitch. So let me make sure it's up there. All right, new poll question. Do you think Betty will go to jail today? It's anonymous. Go answer it. Let's see what y'all think, where y'all stand.
Courage, right? And we also want to pray that the devil is exposed, right? We want the devil exposed today. That's what we need to be praying for, is that the devil is exposed. I believe
the devil's been exposed. She got court today. She in there right now. Shit, what you mean the devil exposed? You been exposed. The fuck? You been you been exposed. The devil is a lie.
We had a little hint of that yesterday, right? So we're going to keep moving on. We're going to keep
We
moving.
get a hint of this every day with your fucking stupid shit. Every single day.
Yeah, we're going to keep doing what we do, and we're going to keep fighting for victims.
We'll see
how we progress. We'll see how we'll progress. We're going to be there at 9 a.m. This morning. And the people that are there, please either wear green or a green ribbon in honor of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. This has been a long time.
Talking about wear green. You ain't even wearing green, Betty. What the fuck you talking about? You're not even fucking wearing green. Good God. You're pathetic.
Coming, this situation that was unfolding yesterday. And we're going to continue. I'm actually, to be honest with you, I'm entertaining my own series of bullet boards. So I'm not sure what we're doing with that, but I'm not going to be asking for donations.
Oh, wait. That's your little copycat off Dolly Vision, right? Hey, Blunt B, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up? You hear me now?
Hey, yes, I can hear you. What's up, man? What you doing?
Sweet. Not much. How you doing?
Been missing you, man. Ain't talked to you for a while. Doing all right. I'm hoping Miss Betster gets her karma.
Yeah, that'll be so sweet if she goes to jail today. It's about time, man.
Gosh, man, wouldn't it though?
I mean, just to have that piece for however long it would be on here would just be amazing. I think something YouTube really needs at this point. Get her out of this equation, man, because it's crazy surrounding her right now with all the bullshit. And yeah, it'll be a great day for everyone.
I know it. And she's out. Well, I told you guys, I told the subs last time that they were talking there was somebody there, and they were basically talking about Betty's bond being revoked, that they were trying to revoke it. And you know what I mean? That it could very well possibly be revoked. Well, she, Betster hasn't went to, she's still, okay, so she got her stuff moved to the, Court of Appeals, pretty much. So she's still going to court for this kind of shit. So they'll probably more than likely put this off.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, they're more than likely they're going to continue this, give her a continuance. But they were talking about revoking her bond. And if they revoke her bond, they're going to make her sit. They'll make her ass fucking sit there until they do the continuance and shit.
What, sit in jail?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I mean, that's what
that
makes sense.
We could.
How can you have 6 violations and all this other crap going on, and you're still yapping shit every day on your channel about it?
Right.
And
she went and got a fucking tattoo with this little boy's name.
A tat? Are you kidding me?
No, bro. She went and got a fucking tattoo in Sebastian's name on her fucking body after the judge told her these people no longer exist to you in your world. They no longer exist to you. And yeah, her dumbass went and got a fucking tattoo with this little boy's name on it. Yeah. Yep.
Shit. Oh man.
You talk about losing her fucking mind. She's lost her motherfucking mind.
You would think that. I mean, years ago, I was like, it can't get worse than this. It can't. It is getting worse and worse and worse and worse. It is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Like you would think, okay, she's not gonna, you know what I mean? She's not gonna do anything else to these families. She's already done enough. Boom. What does she do? Not only does she attack them, stalk them, harass them, but she goes and fucking gets a tattoo of their son's name on her fucking body. Now they go and put fucking billboards up, taunting the fuck out of the parents.
What are the billboards?
Blipboards. They got blipboards up saying like, yeah, like he knows. Why don't you tell us now? Or she told you, tell us. One of them says something about need a clue or got a clue or something. Let us know. And they put dogged bounty hunters information on there instead of the TBIs.
Wow.
They want people calling in tips to them instead of the TBI.
I mean, that right there should just let everybody know what they're all about.
Yeah.
Who the hell? When have you ever heard the police said, "Hey, don't call us, call someone else and let them know what's going on, and let them tell us"?
Call a fake ass at night media intelligence operational bullshit. Don't worry about calling the real police and doing a real investigation. Go hit up the ones that are fake as hell with the fake ass bullshit they got going on, because you know they can do so much. The guy that runs that can't even have any interaction with the police. It's in his fucking parole stipulations. He's on a fucking ankle bracelet right now. He's not even supposed to be communicating with the police unless it's for emergency purposes only. He's not supposed to be pretending to be the police. He's not supposed to be snitching for the police. He ain't supposed to be doing shit.
Wow.
Not shit with the police. I got his fucking parole stipulations. I've already pulled him up. I'll pull him up again. Mayor Bella dropping 5 of them on us. Appreciate you, baby. Yeah, she's been pushing her fucking luck, and she's been pushing her fucking luck for a long time. And if this was a dude, can you imagine the bullshit that would be going on right now if a dude was doing this shit to a female?
Oh yeah, no, it'd be me too'd.
Oh,
You'd be
dude.
in trouble.
Shit.
That's crazy. I mean, I just don't understand how she gets away with this. And I mean, what the hell's wrong with YouTube, man? They can't step in and do anything.
You would
I mean,
think
they don't
they would.
consider
You would
any
think
of
they
this. Like, you would think that it would just take one of the parents to contact Google and be like, "Yo, this is what's going on. At least look into it." And if they look into it for
She's
what?
got 5. She's got 4. Well, she's got 4 active order protections against her, and she's violated them 6 times already. I'm not sure why in the fuck YouTube Legal hasn't taken her fucking channel down.
Yeah,
I'm guessing probably because he hasn't turned her in. But look at her court dates, bro. Look at this. Look at this shit. This is her fucking court dates. All these.
Holy
starting
shit.
from when she got arrested right here for a warrant. Why for a warrant? Because she didn't go to fucking court. But of course, that's everybody else's fault but Betty's.
Wow.
Here's what she's look, this is what she's facing today. Violation of an order of protection. Restraining order. 6 counts. 6 violations of order of protections. This is what she's in court for today.
Do we know what the penalty is for like one of those?
Yeah, jail time.
What is that, like a year in jail or like 90 days in jail and up to like $1,000 fine or some bullshit like that?
Yeah,
but I mean,
so.
If she has 6 of them, I mean, I just don't understand how she could not be arrested after like the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. I mean, after she already had the orders on her and then she violates them. Dude, I have no faith in the court system with some of this crap that's going on. It just doesn't make sense.
Right.
Doesn't make sense, man. And like the YouTube, their terms of service, and like it's just I'm confused on this whole thing. How it's got this far, this long. It makes no sense. I mean, you had cops coming out in the last or a few stories ago, come out and say it's a money-making circus. They're just causing chaos. They're causing trouble. They're not, doing what they're supposed to be doing. And like, that's an official saying that, and they just still don't do anything about it. It blows my mind. Would it take like a cop to call, like get a hold of like a law enforcement to get a hold of YouTube or Google to let them know?
Check this out. There's an actual detective that's been on this case watching every single live stream she has and documenting it.
Oh.
She actually said she was going to go after this fucking detective. Yeah. That's how fucking stupid she's being right now.
Yeah, all under the guise that she actually cares about this kid. It is amazing that all these people are acting like they're these advocates, these like holier than thou people.
Right.
And they're the ones that are messing all this crap up for everybody. You know, for the parents, for the missing, the people that are actually trying to find these people. I mean, the lies that everyone spills out on YouTube is unbelievable. I mean, they can sit there and read the damn report and they'll interject whatever they want in the middle of it. And it's like it was there. And they're like, yeah, it was there. No, it wasn't. Everyone's read it. Everyone knows it's not there. You're making it up. It's just, and that's why I haven't been around. I mean, we talked about this for the last year or so because of other stuff too.
Dude,
but I mean,
listen to how fucking psycho. Listen to what Betty did. She, we're still in the lawsuit. Almost June will be 2 years that we've been dealing with her frivolous bullshit lawsuit. 2 years paying a fucking attorney for 2 years, bro. 2 years.
It's crazy.
And people have the fucking audacity to say lawyer scam. I swear to God, bitch. You pay a fucking lawyer for 2 goddamn years for a dumb bitch in a frivolous lawsuit and tell me it's a lawyer scam. Go fuck yourself backwards from the back, bitch. Listen, you know what she did? My lawyer said, you know what? She's not cooperating. She's not answering. She's not, you know what I'm saying? She's not doing what she's supposed to be doing. She's supposed to be handing us discovery and giving us, the shit we asked for. Man, look. He filed a motion to compel on this bitch. She turned around and filed an order of protection on my lawyer, bro.
What?
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Swear to God. I'm not bullshit. I swear to God.
God.
This really happened. Yeah.
Like it is. I mean, it's not laughable, but it is. I mean, what?
I mean, right,
heck,
man. What else can you do? You can't be mad at that. She's so fucking stupid. You just.
It is. Holy crap.
Ignorant.
So what's up? What's up with your case? Is that where are we at with that now?
That's how we filed a motion to compel because she ain't cooperating. She too busy tied up in Tennessee, going to jail for 4 order protections and 6 violations. Shit.
Jeez. Look
what we made. Look at this.
Insane asylum.
Crazy.
You need a 5150. You know what she says? This is the Coffee Beans. Welcome to the insane asylum. So we fucking made that.
I think it's called.
Check this one out.
I think we got a FUPA chat. I think we got a FUPA chat. Flick those coffee beans eye.
The FUPA's clapping? Are you kidding me, dude?
FUPA's clapping. Look, we got the FUPA shuffle. That's a FUPA shuffle.
I'm done. I'm dead.
I'm fucking done. Remember when we got Justin bouncing his butt up and that was our super chat dance?
Yeah, super chat.
So now look, we don't have the super chat dance. We have the super FUPA chat dance. And here it is all mixed into one.
I got a FUPA chat. Oh, my Lord.
You got a FUPA chat.
Oh, thank you. Insane asylum.
I think I got a FUPA chat.
Melons?
Thank you for the FUPA chat.
I think I got a FUPA chat.
That shit is funny, boy.
That is so funny every time.
Who's the dude with the lipstick?
That's called Truth, and he was doing Justin. He was impersonating Justin. Justice for All.
Yeah.
He put his hat on.
That's
he
hilarious.
did a super chat. Yeah, I was gonna say he did a matter of fact. Let me see if I still got.
We got a super chat. Super chat. I think we got a super chat. Think we got a super chat.
That booty too.
Oh, that's hilarious. That is
Him and that tongue.
funny. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm crying. That is so funny, dude. Holy shit. Hey, Cheesy.
Hi, how you doing? Good to see you.
Good. Good to see you too. Yeah, I want to say hi to Julie, Flutter, Tia. I so many people said hi to me, and I didn't get to say hi because I was trying to get on here. So, hi everybody. If I missed you, I'm sorry.
And I had my eyes dilated at the eye doctor this morning, so I can't read chat. So if anybody talks to me in chat, I'm sorry I can't see it.
Oh, B-Tam. Hey, B-Tam.
Now's the time to trash me in chat because I can't see it.
Oh, don't say that about Cheesy. Oh my God, they are going off. I don't think you want us to repeat it. What's up, NorCal? What's up?
I came up. I wanted to celebrate. Hopefully, we celebrate.
Yeah, no. When I heard that she was in court for this, that's why I was like, I got to come up. I was like, I don't have work today. I'm gonna come up, say hi, and I was like, oh, let me wait. And then I didn't want to come up when anyone was up here before because I didn't know what was going on. But since we're just taking off, I figure, what the hey? I figure Ellie might. Where's Ellie at? Is Ellie gonna come up since I'm up here? Hey, what up, Wing Zero? Long time no see.
It's she has a horseshoe up her ass or something because she just is so lucky. I don't, as far as court goes, I just don't understand it. Why she gets away with so much stuff.
Yeah, no, it's amazing. I don't know either. It's shocking to me. And it's not like it's just one area where she's at. I mean, she's like all over the place. I mean, we're talking real life with court. We're talking real life, going to places and doing stuff like that. And then on YouTube, just spreading all the lies and misinformation that she does. It blows my mind that they still allow it. It really does.
Right. Like with all of her stuff with her in Florida there, I guess her mom used to work for a judge or something, so that possibly was the reason why she got away with all that stuff. But now we're not in Florida anymore, so come on, hold her accountable for what she's been doing.
For sure, that's what they should do.
Yeah.
Yeah, here in Florida, I believe it's it's not 5150. It's called Baker Act.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing. I didn't know if anyone knew that.
Well, they tried to. They did offer her mental health help when somebody called her in for a 5150 a while back, and I guess they did offer her mental help, but she denied. Because that was when, if I remember correctly, I think that's when her neighbor was being picked up by her boyfriend or something, and she was like, "People are stalking me." Here it was the neighbor getting dropped off by her boyfriend or something like that. Just stupid.
There's people outside my house. It's my neighbor, but they're outside my house. Funny. Hey, Andy, how you doing? What, divorce papers? You're divorcing me already?
Uh-oh.
We've been estranged for a little bit, but come on. Yeah, I went on Betty's panel years ago. And I got on there, and that other chick was on there at the time. What's her name? Her little buddy that's not with her anymore. What was her name? Olivia. Is that her name? Olivia?
Yeah, Olivia. Yeah.
They started talking, and so I'm like putting in my 2 cents. I think it was Kylie Roddy, and they said something, and I go, "That's a lie." And oh my God, that's all it took. We sat there and argued for about 5 seconds, and I was like, "Dude, you're full on lying." And then she just got mad and obviously kicked me and banned me, and I never went back. But I was like, "Man, dude, like you could just tell right off the bat they were lying, and they Yeah, dude, they both got so mad about the shit, but they've been lying the whole time, and I can't believe that other people don't see that, man.
Right.
It's amazing.
And the thing is that they know they're lying. I mean, it's not just they make up these lies. It's not like, okay, so maybe they're just misinformed. No, they know they're lying. They're making this stuff up. You know, I mean, I can have some compassion for people who are just misinformed, but when you like the E's, when the E's first started, only had like, I don't know, like 70 people in their subscribers at the time. And I went in there and I was like, well, these seem like nice people, you know? And I don't remember exactly what it was, but they were spewing misinformation. They got information from watching Betty, and they had it all wrong. And I says, hey, you know, this is the right way, and this is what happens. And I said, I can send you proof on email. And they were like, nope, she's just a troll. We believe Betty, you know, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, God, you're stupid, you know? And after that, I was just like, okay, well, you're on your own. I thought I'd try to help, but nope. They wanted to believe Betty, so.
What's up, Ellie?
What up, Lumpy? What up,
How you
Cheese?
doing?
E? How you guys doing? Oh
Happy
my God, I saw
belated-
you up here. I got so excited.
Happy belated birthday. I was like, dang, dude, my Aquarius sister had her birthday. I know she had it already. And I'm like, I didn't get to say hi or happy birthday.
Aww, my brother. Oh my
Didn't
God, I
even
can't believe.
you had a birthday and didn't tell us.
I don't tell anybody anything on this place. You
We just know she's Aquarius. I don't know what day it is. I
Yeah.
just know she's Aquarius. So
Right.
that's what
Yeah.
we're saying.
Yeah.
Well, happy belated.
No birthday cash apps. No, I don't
Happy
even have a
birthday.
cash app. It was a while ago. So what do you think? You think she's going to go to jail or not, guys?
Well, they don't think she is.
They've been in there for a while now.
Nope.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they've been in there for a while now.
Wonder what's
Do
taking
you
so
think we'll
long.
group all of them
If she-
together, or they have to take each charge separately? Since they're all basically the same, I guess they would be separate if they're all separate. Like she did it separately. Like, okay, she did this on that day. She did this one on that day. So it makes sense if it was separate.
I don't think she's going to jail ever, to be honest. I mean, that's just my opinion. Like, I just feel like the whole like PO system is broken, like not just in Tennessee, but in our country. But that's just my opinion. So please don't jump out on me about it. I just have my opinions about like our court system. And I think it gets diluted by the overabundance of them. And then, so nothing is going to happen. In my opinion, though, like, you know, I know people want her to go to jail, but I just feel like there is this loophole in that system, you know?
If she was a man, she'd have been in jail a long time ago and wouldn't have got out.
She don't try to use it.
I don't know though if she was a man. I said there's a loophole, you know. There's things like around it. Even if she was a man, I've heard of people that have men that have
In my
stalked
opinion, if she
them.
was a man, her ass would have been nailed to the fucking wall.
It doesn't always happen like that. I know people that have been stalked and have gotten POs and they have done nothing. You know, it has to be like an imminent. I say it's diluted in our court system. You know, that is just my personal belief, though. You know.
You think they're looking at it as like really? I mean, she's
They
not
look
supposed
at
to be
it
around the people
like
as
a-
like non-violent like thing
Hold
or
on one
something.
second. Cappy Capone, are you pocket modding?
Oh, not again.
Yeah, she done blocked like 2 people already. Cappy Capone, get the shit out your pocket. What you doing, Willis? Shit. Oh, hell.
My
beat
dog
them.
is not fat. She is actually one of the skinniest dogs. Like so long and like she's stretched and she's she eats a lot too. She's a little skinny little See, you're getting her upset, B Tim. That's one thing she's not. She's crazy
Right.
a little for
Listen,
sure.
Don't you
She's
body
done.
shame the damn dog. That's it.
Yeah.
We're
You
sick
can
of
other
it.
shame her. There's other things
Ban
to shame her
BT
about. Ban him for all the shaming.
We're banning his ass. That's it.
No, roll up a paper and hit him in the nose. Bad B, Tim. Bad B, Tim.
No, border collies could get fat, but like not my border collie. She's fucking like crazy. Like she's active like all day. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, she sleeps too, but like they're just very active dogs. So if you just like, you know, somebody said they get fat too. I'm like, God. Not, it's
Yeah, my Australian Shepherd got fat when it was a puppy. Went to the vet.
Oh,
yeah, he was chunky, and they're like, man, he's pretty big, man. And I was like, oh crap, because I have a lab too, and I mean, you can see his ribs. He can eat whatever, and he just doesn't gain any weight. So we had to put the Australian Shepherd on a little bit of a diet. We ended up just giving him half the food a day that we were giving him, and now he kind of rounded out. I mean, now he's 5 years old, but. Yeah, he was chunky, man.
So is Willow. She's 5'2". They're exactly the same. Like pandemic puppies. They're all turning 5.
Yeah, well, that's what my one dog's a little crazier than the other one, and he's a 2020 dog, so we know what that's all about.
Yeah, that's Willow. She's it's a thing. Pandemic puppies are a thing. Like, and people got rid of them after they like grew out of the cute puppy phase. Yeah, Willow, I know. See how like high maintenance she is. She's like very like connected to me because she was with me for like 24/7. So she's like so connected to like my emotions. Like if I get upset, she gets upset. Like it's just weird. It's like she's very. I mean, I know that's part of her thing, but I think it's part pandemic thing because of like our time together was so.
No, it
intense.
is. When I first got both my dogs recently, or 5 years ago, I was working at a place where I had both my dogs with me all the time. Like there,
me too.
We lived there, you know, we worked there. Everything was in the same spot. And now that we don't do that, it's been a couple of years. Every time we leave, my Australian Shepherd has issues. Like it just gets, you know, it just doesn't like you leaving because it's used to being with you the whole time. So it gets a little crazy.
Yeah,
the
totally.
2020 dogs are definitely like that. Even if you weren't, you know, a lot of people did work from home or didn't have to go into a job or didn't have a job.
Right.
So they were with their pets a lot more.
Yeah. Glad I didn't find YouTube during the pandemic. That's all. You know, this community, I heard it was freaking off the chains. Like that was during the long case, I heard, and they would be like up all night. Could you picture YouTube and pandemic together? It's like a wild mix, you know? Totally crazy.
So what else
I think I was on the family vloggers and the Michael Long thing around that time, I think.
Yeah, the long case. That's what some of like the girls had been around the longest. They tell me about it. They said it was wild. They would like, all right, we're going live. It's like 2:00 in the morning. It was just like another crazy thing happened. Like a Facebook girl moved in with Michael, like all this crazy stuff. It was like nonstop. What I've heard, you know, it's funny.
Yeah, Tribal Girl. If your animal was born in 2020, there's chances there's an issue somewhere with it.
Yeah. I mean, my last dog had issues too, you know, but that's like border collies. But like Willow is very like even different. She's just different. Special. She's very special.
Well, the vet told me at my vet's last appointment, at my dog's last appointment, Lugnut, she said he's not overweight, but we wouldn't want him to get any bigger. So there beat him. He's just at his limit.
Oh, he's perfect. He's like
That's
the right
right.
weight, ideal weight. What is it?
Me, Tim called him rotund, but
I mean,
he's
Willow
just a big
eats so
dog.
friggin' much, but like she's like fine. Like she eats like more than like big dogs. Like I feel like, but she like with border collies, like some people like will use feeders for them because they regulate themselves. They just eat as much as they need. It's this weird thing with border collies, you know.
My brother had a border collie. I don't think I've ever seen a fat border collie.
Yeah. My last dog was so weird. She was also border collie, and she would like eat like sometimes like every other day. Like I always had food in her bowl, and sometimes she would like what is that called? Like when you she would like do like intermittent fasting like as a dog or something. It's so funny. Dogs are so funny with their little quirks. Like even from like you know, breed to breed. They're just okay, we've gotten off the topic. I feel bad.
Hey,
What do you-
Roro, what's up?
Ruby Sue is lean and beautiful. Yeah, she's a cute little
So,
one.
so how many people are at this hearing that we know
No clue. Anybody
that
know?
are gonna
Cheesy?
along?
Bill Lightly went. Terry Lynn Back It Up is there. Chris and Katie are there. Betty's there. Seth is there. Chris, I don't know if Tone went, but I know the real Me Too is with Betster. Clue is there. I don't know about Cletus, but I know Clue's there for sure.
I heard MGL made an appearance.
There's 57 and fat, dropping 5 of them on us. I appreciate you. Thank you, baby.
Oh, MGL's even there. Are
Yeah,
they getting
she's
along?
out
Last I saw, she was like talking shit about Betty. Are they getting along? No.
Who? Betty and MGL?
Yeah.
Nah, MGL was, allegedly calling her out on her bullshit, going after her, talking shit, whatever. She was supposed to be doing an affidavit for the lawsuit. She won't answer my lawyer's calls. She won't answer his emails, his phone calls, nothing. No.
Oh, SF investigates there too? Nice.
I don't think SF is there. Is SF there in court today?
That's what someone said.
Oh, SF investigates is there too? Damn.
I know he went to Tennessee the other day, so yeah, he probably is.
Oh yeah, he's probably done with their shit. Oh, he's probably way done with their fuck shit.
It's like a reunion hearing.
Yep. That's exactly what it's like. Oh, he said he was going? Okay. Yeah, shit, I didn't know that.
I wish it was being streamed live.
I know. Wouldn't it be cool if it was? I already checked the news to see. In the courtroom, but I knew that Betty already put in for it not to be streamed on the live at the time at the thing. So
I wonder if they're all gonna go like to the Olive Garden. Remember, like after like they did. Remember when they all went to Olive Garden and Aileen went to go find them?
Yeah.
Crabtree and the E's are there. Sonia.
Dang it! It's like all the people.
Who's who?
Who's who? I don't know. I don't really know all these.
Blunt B, we have a green team and we have our team. The green team is like this, in my opinion, fake ass at night media bullshit. They're supposed to be an intelligent
guy. The Hong guy, that Tony dude, the Betty Seth, and then that's the green team you call him?
Yeah, Nick has a fat suit. He's the one that runs it. Him and Hong.
I kind of know them or heard of them. And then,
in my opinion, it's a big fucking troll. It's like, listen, you know what they did? They had convinced these ladies, right, that they were, if they went against them, first of all, they tried to have them sign NDAs. Then they try to tell them that if they go against them, they're going to put them in the injunction, which get the fuck out of here with that. Tried to scare the fuck out of them. Then when they stopped talking to them or answering their bullshit or, you know what I mean, not believing every word Seth says, you know what I'm saying? They put out a code red on them. Put out a motherfucking code red, bitch, on me.
Yeah, didn't they put one out on Breaking Chains the other day?
No, they didn't put shit on Breaking Chains.
I thought they did.
Breaking Chains isn't involved in any of the shit.
What did they do to Lynn?
What?
That's crazy.
No, I think they did. Hold on, I'll go look.
No, she was showing what I showed on my screen. She took screenshots of what I posted today. Terry Lynn was up here.
Yeah, she went over it.
She went over my live stream. She didn't have anything against her because she's not involved in it.
Oh, because I thought it said her name. Okay.
No.
Oh, no way.
Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it says Terry Lynn.
I'm wrong.
Because
Sorry.
It was for Terry Lynn. It was hers. It was this message. There was already screenshots of it posted. And then I posted them on the screen so that people could see what was being said and what their code red looked like. And then we read over it. And Lynn took the screenshots off my screen and did her own live stream over it. She was trying to explain, I think, like, hey, this is not right. And if you have to go to the police, they cannot tell you not to. You know?
Yeah. I'm wrong. Sorry. I'm wrong. I thought it said Lynn, not Terry Lynn. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it definitely says Terry Lynn. It actually says her full name because they, doxed her the fuck out. So it actually says her entire name, first, middle, and last. Because that's the kind of fuck shit they pull. Obviously, something's going on though because it's 10:49 and they're still in court. So
they're Central Time where they're at in Tennessee.
Yeah, Central Time.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's almost been 2 hours now, hour and a half at least.
It got continued till 10 a.m. So it's been 49 minutes. So it's been about 45 minutes.
Oh, they continued it till 10?
Yep, it got to continue till 10. So it started at 10. And they've been in there about 45 minutes now. 50 minutes to be exact. It's 10:49.
10:50. What's taking so long? Dang. It's getting nerve-wracking.
I don't know if they had to go over other stuff, that other cases. I don't know.
Could be. A lot of evidence.
I mean, she's got 6 violations. If they got to go over each violation, I mean, I'm sure they'll do them all at one time. But if they got to go over each one, I mean, that's quite a bit.
Yeah.
They're going to have to go over the revocation too. They're going to have to read over that, and then if the detective, has anything to say, then they're going to bring her up.
Yeah, and there's other people. It's not just for her. I mean, other people are there for court too.
Right.
Has there been any Twittering about it or any of that?
Coda's saying every time she's gone so far, they've been pushing her to last because she does have several things going on instead of just one or two.
Oh.
Probably other people have.
Is that how it works though? Or not?
Did you see Josh's Twitter 13 hours ago about B. Tim?
No, what did it say?
Hold on.
Uh-oh. What is he saying about B. Tim? I don't even go over there too much. I don't know.
It says, "Hey, B. Tim, you would know all about lonely losers."
That's it?
And he said, I'm sorry, I can't talk when I'm on a different screen. It also said, go spend the rest of your 40,000 on to keep your best butt out of jail or something. It said. Reject. Yeah, it says you know all about the lonely losers. Go spend the rest of your 40K on your best bud to keep her out of prison. Reject. Oh my God, stupid. B. Tim triggers him so bad.
He triggers a lot of people. B. Tim, I've noticed lately.
It's because he's smarter than them, probably.
Agent provocateur, B. Tim.
Yeah, because he makes sense most of the time, and these idiots can't make a sense at all.
I know, right?
And I remember when I first came in here and stuff, and B. Tim's up there talking. I'm like, and I went on panel before. I'm like, man, I don't even have to go on panel. B. Tim's got it under control. Everything I'm thinking, he would say a second later. I'm like, whoa, okay, yeah. So I didn't even.
He said.
There's been so many times that I'm like, I don't even have to go up there and say shit. B. Tim's got this.
Yeah. B. Tim's got this. Do you miss being around, Blumpy? Where have you been? Why are you not been deep in the?
I mean, I've been around. I kind of watch here and there.
You do.
Yeah, I kind of watch here and there, but or stop in for a minute. I've just been busy.
Yeah. Busy is busy. I know what you mean. It's crazy, especially this time of year, right?
Yeah, just life, man, life. Shit going on.
Right.
Well, before I had a lot more time on my hands.
Yeah.
When I was here before. Now I really don't have that time.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard.
Ebbs and flows. Yeah.
But every once in a while, I don't know. I probably don't do it every day, but every few days I'll click on, see what's going on, something interesting. Like last night, I knew I wasn't working today, so I clicked on and I saw what did I see? Oh, I saw Josh had Seth on there, and he was going off on Chris. So I was like, oh, I gotta watch this, So it just came out of the blue. I don't even know why it popped up on my thing, because a lot of these people that I used to watch that I don't watch anymore, they don't even pop up on my feed anymore. But this happened to pop up, and I just happened to click on it. I'm like, oh, look who's on there. And then he just started going nuts on Chris. So I was like, oh, I gotta watch this, see what's going on. And
did you see his title? It was like, let me show you how a real man.
All he said the whole time was like, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Hey, you're a bitch. I'm like, okay, dude, that
like a real man wouldn't even be on the internet saying those things.
Yeah. I know. He seemed like a little girl or a little bitch being on here going, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. Hey, we're gonna have a good argument.
Exactly. They don't even see it sometimes, Like, it's just right. Yeah, it's like he tries, I guess. Tries hard.
He looks stupid, but I mean, I don't know. I don't agree with any of this shit. Like, I'm not really happy with any of the people in this thing. I just feel like
I know
they're just insincere about stuff. I'm not saying anybody has anything to hide, but they're not being truthful with a lot of this stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
Yeah, it's like kind of.
That's
like,
my biggest thing. I mean, it's the internet. You believe 10% of what you see and nothing of what you hear. I mean,
right? I agree with that wholeheartedly, Blumpy.
No, I remember being on AOL 56K, getting on there. You didn't believe anything anyone said. It was all a lie. You got on here to lie, and that's all these influencers. That's all they do. They get on here and lie, just like rap people get on here and lie how much money they have, and they're written everything out, and they have to give it all back. They go back and they got a wife beater and some shorts on when they get done with the video, because none of that shit's there.
It's like a facade. It's like makes them feel more important about their life or something. You know what I mean? It's almost like celebrity culture a little. I don't know. It becomes this weird thing with social media, almost like cult-like. Do you know what I mean? With some of these followings and some of these groups.
Well, excuse me. And everyone's trying to get something, like no one's on here just to have a good time. I mean, I won't say no one, but most of these people that are doing this, they're not here to have a good time. They're here to cause chaos and try to grift, make money by not doing anything. It's like, come on, man. Like, you're not even trying to do anything. You're just on here spewing lies for money. That's it. And I mean, I don't blame them. I mean, it's like I said, the internet, ever since I remember the internet, you got on here, no one ever told the truth. You never use your real name,
Yeah.
That's why Facebook is so weird to me. I haven't used Facebook in like a decade, because like it's just weird to me to put all your stuff. All I know is me growing up, if we videotaped everything we did, holy shit.
Right. It's just dude. Aren't you glad you grew up without these little freaking things connected 24/7? Like I am. Like I think I don't know. I'm glad, it's too much. Like my friends with kids, like they're getting into that age where they have phones. It's just like, oh my goodness, like what do you do? Like what do you do? But it starts with the iPad. Like people give the kids, like even Steve Jobs would not give his own kid an iPad because he knew the fucking dangers of these little machines. You know what I mean? Like that says a lot to me.
Yeah.
They're like electronic leashes, I've heard it been called. You know what I mean? And if you get too caught up in it, it's going to take you down. And you have to have like a good, strong psyche, or you're going to take your own stuff into this space and it's going to bring you further down in that spiral of whatever issue you brought into it. So you need to like have like good boundaries in this space. You have to, I don't know, it's the only way to survive because it's an interesting space to be in. I do like true crime and I do like the interpersonal workings of things. So that's what we're in, you know what I mean? You can't like deny your interest, I guess. You know what I mean?
Well, that's where I fall. I've always loved true crime. I mean, I love court cases because I like to see what everybody else has seen and then hearing what happened. You know what I mean? Like, and then everyone has a different view on everything. And I find that fascinating. But for me
too. Yeah.
I mean, at first I was like, the first court thing I watched was OJ, but like I like having the story all done and said, all done and over with, man. Everything. So we know exactly what happened from start to finish, and it's done. To me, like, I think that's why I got into true crime. And then these people think, oh, we're gonna figure out what happened. We're gonna solve this. I just, that's great.
Nobody's gonna solve it. Nobody's gonna solve it.
Their
There's
enthusiasm.
yeah.
Come on, guys. Really,
it's not happening. Nobody's solving anything. Wait for even with Idaho. I refuse to even talk about Idaho until the trial, because everything is this, that, or the other thing. There's so much information, especially since that last dump, Bumpy, because we were the ones that, remember, we covered it. Remember, we learned about IGG.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually gonna cover that case, actually broadcast it, when it came to be, because I was definitely interested in that case. But there's a new case. I don't want to say what it is because it's causing so much shit right now. But every person is interjecting some bullshit to the story. It's like
exactly.
That was the story. It's never been. It's not in the police report. It never was written here. It was never mentioned by anyone. But people in their head throw in something in there, and it's like, come on, man.
Exactly. They're taking pieces from all over the place and putting them together and trying to figure it out. Let's just wait for the trial. We'll get all the evidence, not things from here, there, motions, piecing things together, trying to oh, they said this one time, this the other. Let's hear it all at once, all the evidence at once from the people involved, and then make the decision. That's our court system. That's why we have a trial. I mean, it's trial by fucking social media lately.
Yeah, and it makes everybody look. I mean, honestly, it makes everyone look pretty stupid. If you're sitting here and you're like, yeah, I'm taking this fact, but only one of those is a fact. The other two are made up bullshit that we don't know. It's like, I can't with all the lies, man. And
I know, dude. Same.
The problem is that what does B. Tim say all the time? You're moving the goalposts, and it seems like that's what they do. They interject something else in there that has nothing to do, or that no one else has even heard of. And if that was part of it, then that would make sense for your argument. But you can't add something, a lie or an untruth, just to make your argument. And that's what these people are doing. And
it's
these
exactly. It's just because they take their own experiences up until this point in their life and use whatever that is, and they think, well, this is what I would do. So why didn't they do this, that, or the other thing? Because you're not that person. You don't think like them. You're not them. You can't interject what you would do per se into this situation. I feel like that is my biggest thing, that I can't we're all so different. We all think differently. We all react differently. Don't start taking your own stuff and putting it in to somebody else's story,
Yeah. No, it's exactly what they're doing. I mean, for the most part, you can't get away with it a lot of times. We talked about this many times before on here and other places where, everyone's so different. Everyone comes, when I grew up is way different from where you grew up. You know what I mean? So, of course, I have different experiences. I have different things that happened to me that didn't happen to me. You know what I mean? Than what other people had in another area. So that's going to shape your outlook on everything.
Totally. And I've always lived in cities, so I think that fucks me up, and people hate me because I see all the differences in people because I've lived in cities my whole life pretty much. And so, it's I'm kind of slanted, you know what I mean? So people I don't know, that's what I get. I see so many differences because I've met so many different kinds of people, and everybody's just so fucking different. And I love that about our world and about people, that we're also different. We should celebrate each other's differences, the strengths, not focus on the weaknesses. And that's what people will do with these cases. They'll interject whatever it is that is their weakness and want the person or whoever it is involved in this case to do what they would do,
Yeah.
And that's all I'm gonna say. Sorry.
Yeah, most of the time they're basing it on something that's not even true, that someone interjected, that threw in there, that had not even part of the equation.
It's their own stuff, their own personal conflict that they're working out, maybe through this space, which we all do. We all do this. I am guilty of it as well. We all kind of take our whatever it is and enter the space with whatever that is, right? And then we'll see that through that lens in that space. So it's just who we are. We can't really change that. We just regulate ourselves and detach, you do. You have a very healthy relationship. You know, like I'm working on that. You know, like you have to find that balance, or it will take you into the chaos with it. You know, through the true crime, because it's, yeah.
I've been that way here. I've been on here and I'm like, man, I am fucking pissed. I am so frustrated and pissed off to where, I mean, I was mad about some of this shit, you know? And I'm like, what are you doing, dude? I'm like, you can't get mad about this, you know? Don't let it affect you like that. You know, you can only do what you can do. You can only say what you can say. And it's up to the other people to take it from there. And once I kind of figured that out, it's almost like growing up. Remember growing up when I was a young kid? Yeah, you know, I'm a guy, testosterone. Someone says something, I'm gonna argue with them. Maybe even get in a fight with them. You know, little road rage here and there. Nowadays, I can care less. Anyone yells at me, I have to turn around, and it doesn't bother me anymore. You know,
That's
and
the way
that
to do it.
I think a lot of people need to do that.
You need that. It's good for the soul, for the psyche. Like you don't want to get disease. Like that's how you kind of, I think personally, is that how like you get disease happens in your life. If you hold on to shit too much, like you got to let shit go. You got to let you go. Like you can't hold on too much or you're going to fucking get lost in the sauce. You know?
Yeah, or it's going to build up and it's just
you can't dwell on stuff.
Man, and no one's gave an update yet. You're not allowed to have your phone in there or nothing? They can't like tweet anything?
Is there any updates? Cheesy, do you know anything? Any Twitter updates? Anything? Anyone?
I haven't seen anything yet.
Man, dude, that'd be so. I mean, it kind of sucks that she is going last, so she's probably not even up there yet. They're just sitting in there. How would that look? Where they're all sitting in there staring at each other in the back of the courtroom waiting. There's got to be, what, a dozen people in there from both sides?
Oh, yeah.
Like half the courtroom was just them, probably.
And they've taken their phones away before, so they may have taken their phones away again.
Oh, I bet. After all of that shenanigans, of course they're going to do that, right? Because
yeah,
that's good that they're learning. You see, I feel like social media has to, like our court system really has to catch up with social media and these phones. And like, it's just behind. It's just how it is. It's how the world works. Like, I think like this next generation has to move into those positions that are really going to change things. We notice these things, but it takes a long time to change like systems like a court. You know what I mean by that? Or no?
Yeah, because it's got to go through so many hands and decision makers. You know, they can't just make a decision. You know, it's got to go through so many people.
Yeah, like about policies, not like, yeah, we could say Bullhorn bad, right? This is bad. Her PO, what she's doing is awful. Getting a tattoo is awful. But like our system can't single out Bullhorn because we know she's bad. You know, she has to go through the court system as like a Jane Doe, you know? And that's why I think nothing will happen with this PO because and social media, it has to be kind of stricter kind of things. Like they have to work with YouTube. The courts might have to work with YouTube legal. Like there's something getting lost. You know what I mean? Between the two. And like you could say, yeah, detective is going to gather this information, but still like the courts, I know we're so behind. Even like, I know their computer system has always been updated. I know it's been upgraded recently, but it's just like, not everywhere, you know.
Well, and the judge isn't sitting there for hours and hours like we are watching this stuff. So the judge only gets what people present to him or her. You know, they're not on here for hours and hours spending their life on YouTube like we are. You know, so they're not seeing it
exactly
fully.
Exactly.
Yeah. So,
or should they?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe they should have a liaison for social media in some of these social media centric cases.
Yeah.
But
yeah, they should. And that's why I think it's the Bullhorn Betty thing that detective was collecting YouTube evidence because, you know, it's very important. They need to see exactly what she does because she goes up there and lies completely to the judge on the stand. So you can't go by what she says. And yeah, it's crazy. I just can't believe how
that happens all the time with other people. Do you see? Understand that we're just seeing this. It happens so much in the world. These POs with other and worse for things like stalking, showing up at people's houses and shit. Like this is like internet. So it's stalky, but there's also this idea you could turn it off. You know, there's also that
Mm-hmm.
idea, like, don't, you know, but I understand the harassment. Of course I understand it, but I feel like the two have to catch up. YouTube legal has to catch up with these courts. Something has to connect more. Something's not.
Well, if she wouldn't have gone to Tennessee and did what she did, I wouldn't think that there was a case. But she was there stalking them. She was there harassing them. She was there at their property. You know, leave them alone. You know, whatever you want to say. And I don't think that they would have tried to get a PO on her if she wouldn't have done what she did in Tennessee.
Well,
if it
I
was
mean,
just
she's
because,
gonna try to get an appeal anyways. That's what she's gonna try to jump through hoops. You already know this.
I know, but Chris, I don't think
whatever
Chris
she can get through.
I don't think, because Chris hasn't brought any charges against anybody else or tried to do that to anybody else, because everybody's just talking. But she actually went there and was harassing
Betty's
them.
been threatening him. She said she was gonna, you know,
Yeah,
had
right.
talk about pulling shit out of his orifices and all kinds of stuff.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You know,
Yeah,
if she wouldn't have gone as far as she did, I don't think this would have been happening.
Yeah.
Well, didn't she get out of the car?
I don't think she's gonna be able to squirm out of it.
Didn't she get out of her car and like walk up to their window and like was yelling at them?
Yep. Followed behind them, got out of their car, walked up to the window, and went the fuck off. Through the window. It was like, you're stalking me, you're following me.
Yeah, no, I remember seeing that clip.
He's like, you're behind me, babe. Who's stalking who? Hold on.
How can I follow you from the front?
Threatened to sue them, take their camper, do a GoFundMe to get a pistol.
Oh yeah, she wanted to get a gun. I remember that. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, and then she thought she was going to sue Chris. When she was going to first go to Tennessee, she kept talking. She kept talking about. She kept talking. She kept talking about she kept trying to provoke him. And so when she was going to Tennessee, she kept trying to poke him, so that she was hoping he would do something to her. So she's like, yeah, and I'll get your camper. It'll look nice being wrapped with Bullhorn Betty on it. And it's like, that's the only reason why you're going there, is so that you can try to get him to react, and you can sue him. And that's what her main objective is all the time, is she wants somebody to hit her or do something to her so that she can sue them. It was the same thing in Georgia with Billy Joe. I'm sure she wanted Billy Joe to hit her. She was hoping somebody would come out and hit her or do something.
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
Oh, she's definitely baiting them.
For sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
They're saying your mic's a little low, Queen, compared to ours.
Oh, is it?
It sounds normal to me, but I don't know. Someone mentioned it. Yeah, Army
just
Vet.
a big mouth.
Army Vet, we're waiting for an update. And yeah, someone mentioned it. It might be
Yeah,
lunch.
we're waiting on to get out of court.
And hey, Pecan Pie, I don't know if you heard me when I said hi earlier. What's up? And Tia, what's happening? And Glory, how you doing? Man, I haven't seen some of these people in so long.
Did they say I was too loud? Because sometimes I talk loud.
No, they just said that she was quieter than us.
Oh, okay.
Her mic was.
All right, is that better?
It sounds the same to me. I don't know. Let us know, guys.
Yep, I yeeted myself and came back. I wanted to reset it in case StreamYard was being fucking weird.
Well, when I came up earlier, I was having the issue where you didn't hear me because I was using Chrome. And I don't know why, but Chrome don't like my stuff. So I had to go back to Internet Explorer.
Really, that's weird. I thought Chrome was better on StreamYard.
Yeah, I thought so too. But I think I had to always use Internet Explorer before on my laptop. Right. So maybe I looked at the settings and didn't really tell. Hey, Montana Jade, good to see you. What's happening? Kay says it sounds good now. It's good to see you too, Ange. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, so yeah, hopefully we get a. Oh no, because it's only 11:40. I keep looking at my time here at 12 and thinking it's their time, but you guys are an hour behind me. So yeah, we probably still got a little bit of time.
Yeah. Hopefully they don't go to lunch. Hopefully we get it done before lunch because I don't want to wait for lunch. What does courts have? Like an hour for lunch?
It's their discretion, really. I mean, if they had something else to do, they could do an hour and a half. They could do lesser time, I think, too.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Montana. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm just chomping the bit. I wish I was in Tennessee right now.
I'm sure they yeah, I was gonna say I'm sure they're all sitting in court, waiting for the other people to get done. Shit, I'm sure they want to be out there just as bad.
Oh, that's true. B Tim said every hour she's there, she's got to pay another hour for a lawyer. They should keep her there to like the end of the day just for that.
Run those motherfucking fees up, baby.
Yeah, not only her lawyer, but the Proudfoot's lawyer too.
Shit, you like running up lawyer fees? Well, karma's coming back around, ain't it?
Because isn't she responsible to pay their lawyer fees too?
Yep. Yep, it was ordered that she pay their fees too. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. Are they going to see it? Probably
Listen
not.
to this JLR song. Listen to this. Listen.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like him young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
JLR, man. I tell you what, he's a dickhead, but man, he gets around, man, for sure.
I'm
He's
telling you,
on top.
and listen, he's doubled up in subs, straight up. Like,
Oh yeah, no, he's blown up. I'm sub to him. He's
well, yeah,
wild.
we all sub to his ass.
He's wild.
You know what I mean? To see what he's doing, man. He was out in front of the hurricane with his little red shorts on, getting blown the fuck back, Jack. I was cracking up.
Yeah, I watched some of his border when he's at the border. It's pretty funny. But he was
You know what's even funnier though is we know like all the videos that Heels used to make on them and shit. Is that like I don't know? Every time I see some of the dumb shit he does, I hear Heels' little thing in the background, like her little clips that she used to make of him.
Yeah, no, she had him down, man.
Hell yeah, she did.
He wasn't getting away with
it. He fucking hated it. He hated it so bad. Jeez, I know Betty's in there sick to her fucking stomach, Jack.
Oh yeah.
She waiting, just sitting
All
there
4
waiting.
of her stomachs are turning right now.
Right.
Sorry, I had to throw a little shot in
Like,
there.
what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
Well, I would think if it was getting continued, we would have known by now. So they must actually be going through it.
Someone would have ran out and said that.
Shit, that's $1,200, Betty. Been in the court for 3 hours.
Cha-ching.
Shit. That's right. Yeah, Magnolia. You know what? Magnolia, brought out the good. I think she brought out the good in JLR.
She definitely chilled him out a lot.
Yeah.
Because he was a little spaz before, man. Like, I mean, he was a serious spaz. Just
yeah, he really was.
He's chilled out a little bit. I really think he has. Definitely good for him.
Yeah, they got that little dog. It's cute as shit. And then after they got their little chihuahua, first my chihuahua died, and then they got their little chihuahua, and then of course Betty had to go get one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and we ain't seen that little dog in, I don't know, probably a week.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, she got to pay for her attorney and the Proudfoot's attorney. She got double attorney fees. They ain't been there no 3 hours, though. They've been there because it got continued till 10. So they've been there an hour and 20 minutes.
I just had some really good buffalo macaroni and cheese. Yum. Buffalo chicken macaroni and cheese. God, was it good.
Heck yeah. Did you make it or did you buy it?
No, I bought it.
Okay, so where is like a regular mac and cheese box, or is it like a already put together thing?
No, it was already put together, like a take-home meal kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was really good though. For a take-home meal, it was really good. I mean, I usually like the macaroni and cheese with Frank's Red Hot in it.
Uh-huh.
That's really good.
You know what? At KFC, they had some Mike's Hot Honey, whatever, with mac and cheese. I've never tried that kind of stuff, but you know what? It was that I tried my daughter's, and it was really good, actually.
Oh, I love that Frank's Red Hot. Oh my God, it's so good. Like the most mild one they have, just the original. That's really, really good. They have the buffalo one. That's really good too.
Yeah.
I like Frank's. That's probably my favorite hot sauce. You ever tried
PDQ? Going off in the chat, Betty got a mutt, which is fine, but she didn't get a full-bred chihuahua.
Oh.
What were you asking, Blumpy?
Munts need love too. No, I was asking, you ever eat PDQ? Do you have PDQ?
No.
We don't have one either, no.
All right. It's people dedicated to quality. PDQ. But they have it's called Buffy Blue. It's a buffalo blue cheese sauce that they.
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh, see, I can't fucks with the blue cheese. I just.
Oh, I'm a blue cheese. I don't like ranch. I mean, I can eat ranch, but I prefer blue cheese over ranch. But
I like both.
Man, I'm only ranch. That's it. Lame. I'm a lame.
No, so many people like ranch over blue cheese. It's amazing. Like, not too many people like blue cheese.
Yeah, I
the
can't.
grand scheme of things.
Fucks with it. It ain't for me.
It depends on the day. I mean, I prefer ranch, but I like blue cheese sometimes. Like on my pizza, I really like blue cheese. But most of the time I have ranch, but
he's like, why the fuck are you guys talking about ranch? What the fuck? Conversation sidebarred for real.
Oh man, we're about to talk about Crocs.
Clue and Cletus are in their overalls. I know, and I fucking died laughing. They're so gosh dang mad about it. Look, there's a video. They took a fucking video. This is how pressed they are. Look, I'm gonna show you guys. This is how fucking pressed they are over them going in their overalls. I'm fucking cracking up. Like, look, she's here. She's in overalls. Oh my god. You can hear them whispering in the background.
Oh my god.
They're up on the 5th floor. Everybody yelling on the 5th floor, you know. She can hear everything up there. That's where they're at, on the 5th floor.
Right. Did you say B.
You know,
Tim
she
was
can hear
talking
everything
about
up
our?
there.
Did you say B. Tim was talking about our sidebar?
He says, "Surprise! Cheesy had mac and cheese."
I thought he was gonna make jokes about us having a sidebar. It's like he's the king of sidebars. He gets us off on such wild goose chases up here. I'm surprised Queen Bee even lets us up here. I like mac and cheese. Shut up, B. Tim. We have a gas station that has really good creamy macaroni and cheese. It's so good.
You're so cheesy.
Everything's better with cheese.
Oh yeah, no, I love cheese. Love any kind of cheese.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's my name, Cheesy Weezy. Okay. That just dawned on me. Good. I guess I'm a little slow this morning.
It's all that mac and cheese slowing you down.
We had to go to the eye doctor this morning to find out if I can get my cataracts fixed. So I could see something. But now I have to go see another specialist to have that checked out. So something else checked out before I can have it done. So probably be about another month till I get it done.
You have them in both eyes?
Yeah. They only do one at a time. I thought they did both at the same time, but I guess they only do one at a time, 2 weeks apart.
All right, check this out. This is the video that they posted in their stupid little Facebook group because, you know, it's just, they're just. Let's see here. Get the volume up on this. Look what she's wearing. Did you hear her?
Is that Molly?
No, it's Betty and Real Me Too and Sonya's dumbasses. Beyonce's going to park, and Clue's standing there waiting for him. And they're like, look what she's wearing. Oh my gosh. Whispering like fucking stupid asses.
She's in Tennessee. She fits right in.
All right. What the hell? Yeah, I would say we got 2,500 people here. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up button, y'all. We're waiting on this update. Look, we're waiting on Terry Lynn or Clue or Chris or Cletus or Steven or UA or any of them.
Anybody, come on, tell us what's going on. We want to know.
But you know what? That's how you know ain't nothing going on because they're all still sitting there in court waiting, doing the other cases, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Otherwise, we would have already heard something. You know what I'm saying? If they were already out of court or something, we would have already heard something. That's why the anticipation kills you, though.
Can't somebody just go pee real quick and shoot us a message?
Casual Art, BHB, Your Honor, Ricky Dunn, and Mr. What is this? Clue Media wore overalls here to intimidate me. I need a PO. Betty, she's too fucking much, man. Listen, she drags this shit out too. And you know what? She knows she's guilty of the shit and it's on video. She's going to have a real fucking hard time getting out of it. But like Ellie said, there's loopholes and she's going to use them. I mean, she's going to use them. She's going to jump through them. She's going to use them. That's fact. That's who Betty is. That's what she does.
Yeah, when you don't have anything to stand on, you just got to draw it out as long as you can and hope that something stupid happens. I mean, pretty much all she could do at this point.
Right.
Like you said, it's on video. I mean, I'm sure the court has more than enough evidence.
So, did you hear Chris and Chris finally went the fuck off after 14 months, right? After 14 months of shit, being called a murderer, being talked shit to, his wife being talked shit to and about nonstop every fucking day. He finally fucking had enough. He finally had enough. And you know, when Joneson filed the FOIA and got the report where my daughter was fighting with her friend over the outfit on TikToks, and the whole fucking thing went down where she handed off to Lemon Dick.
Yeah.
Crybaby shit pants. Yeah. Chris didn't know anything about that. He didn't know all this was even going down where they were reading. Okay, so Lemon Dick went and tried to FOIA a report right before Thanksgiving when my girls got into a fucking fight and their dad called or went up there, whatever the fuck he did. I don't even know. Either way, though, it got handled. My girls had that. Like I said, that ain't the first time they've had a fight. It won't be the last one, and it hasn't been. Shit, they've had many more since then. But he decided he wanted to, you know, stalk my daughter and put it out there that she had a fucking fight, and then he tried to say I'm the one that choked her out. Fuck out of here with that.
How is he still around?
That because he's a fucking weirdo, and now he's monetized. So, and also he's been swindling old ladies out of their money.
I'm sure he is. What a we
fucking
just call him micro
piece of shit. That's what he is, a predator piece of shit. Anyhow, though, Hartley, let me see this. She clipped this. I'm gonna play this little clip real fast. This is, I think she got both of them, so we ain't got to go through and find the timestamps. But it says Cluminati on Chris okay, so Chris is on Cluminati's and he goes the fuck off. So he had just had enough. You know what I mean? He just had enough.
Yeah, I didn't hear his. I heard Seth's rebuttal or whatever the hell that you want to. Or him
that
just
rebuttal crybaby shit he pulled.
And then, I didn't hear.
So this was yesterday. We're gonna play this while we're waiting on him to get out of court. This was yesterday where Chris had come up. Yeah, he come up yesterday after he'd seen the video of. He's seen the video where we made that proof where Jones and it's got the report and then gave it to Lemon Dick. Lemon Dick's been going after Cluminati and her daughter as well because, she turned her ex-husband in for what he had done to her daughter. She sent him to prison. Well,
oh, wow.
They've been talking mad shit. You know what I mean? He made a video and all kinds of shit. It's not his fucking place. And after what he went through in his life when he was a kid, you would think he'd be empathetic to the situation.
Wow.
I'll wait till I play these fucking little threats that he made here. But anyways, let's listen to this.
All these fucking creators out here just want to play these fucking bullshit games and go after fucking children. Why? Then you want to go after victims. Why? Are your lives that fucking pathetic? You get up every morning and you can't put your pants on one leg at a time and go out and do a productive job, a 9 to 5. You're probably part of society that sits on fucking welfare. Oh, you couldn't stop it. It'd be going off all the time.
Yeah, that's why I won't show them GGB. I'm not going to put them billboards up. I'm just not. I think it's whatever.
Well, go to TikTok. Half of y'all got the damn things. Go to TikTok and look them up.
Well, I showed them yesterday and didn't realize what all they said. I didn't know that there was things on them, so I apologize, and I'll take it down if you want me to.
Oh, I mean, it's like this. They're not hurting me. They're really not.
It's just a pathetic attempt at a smear campaign. That's all it is.
Well, they're just trying to go after Katie. And I got news for you motherfuckers out there. Every fucking one of you. You're not getting to her. So get the fuck over it. As a husband, my job is to protect my family. If you don't like it, you're not. Go fucking start a shotgun, okay? Enough is enough with you motherfuckers. Well, like I said, I'm going to break my little grace thing for a little bit. So, no, I'm not going to bash the shit out of him, but I am going to put this out there for him to hear. For Seth R. Rogers and your little Billboard and your little crew and all your fucking at-night little minions and whatever the fuck y'all want to call it, TikTok Tony or Little Dick Tony or whatever the fuck y'all want to call the guy. I don't give a shit.
Oh, my
but
God.
I'm going to put this out there, Seth. And what you forgot was your parenting plan, still a legal document. And in that parenting plan, it says you cannot talk negatively about the other parent and vice versa. But you seem to do it anyways. So keep it up. You're just building evidence for a court hearing. Take the fucking billboards down and stop the bullshit.
I agree with that.
We got.
And I know your parenting plan because I wrote the motherfucker myself. So yeah, the internet can break the fuck today because I'm over it.
We got one billboard down. We're working on getting a couple other ones down. Yeah, that's bullshit what they did. So.
Well, if you notice, that night keeps their little bitch asses in Pennsylvania. Because you know Nick can't leave Delaware County, being on parole.
Oh, my God.
And Hong, dude, you're so goddamn wide. We know you can only travel between the hours of 6 a.m. and fucking 7 p.m. during daylight hours. We all know heavy hauls and wide loads can only operate during certain hours. So figure out how to roll your ass the fuck down here and come find me.
I have a feeling that's someone who's not going to show up either. Just saying.
Oh, no, because his little bitch ass is dodging being served. Another legal document from the state of California. You chicken shit to go to fucking court. Because you know your little bitch ass attorney Lesniak's gonna fucking save you. Because he's probably too goddamn worried about his own fucking license right now.
Oh my God.
I see some of y'all asking what the billboards say. It ain't nothing worth fucking advertising because they're, quite honestly, imagine where they came from and you can pretty much figure that they're fucking vile. Right? It just is. That's as nice as I can be about it.
I agree with that, FSU girl. That's why Seth signed a 2-year contract for Sebastian to turn 18.
Hey, look, whatever Seth does on that deal, that's his own fucking problem. That ain't mine.
Wow, that's all he said, and Seth went off like he did? I didn't think that was that bad.
It really wasn't that bad. It really
was
was not that bad. And then, and then you have, like I said, Chris had, been pushed to that point after 14 fucking months. And here's Seth Rogers has a message. Seth Rogers has a message for Chris Proudfoot. And listen to his rebuttal to what Chris just said. Who's worse?
You're a little fucking bitch. All right? My son was a bigger man than you. He still is a bigger man than you. And I tell you what, go take my nuts out of your fucking mouth. My nuts don't belong in your fucking mouth.
What?
He used past tense. Seth, come on now.
Yeah.
You heard him because he was a bigger man.
Right. And then you got
Just
Hong's
saying.
little bitch punk fucking ass doing shit like this, putting this shit out, which I didn't show on my channel, but he made this fucking little meme here. And then here's some of the fucking billboards. Was I too much? Question mark. Still laughing? Question mark. There's some of the sick ass fucking billboards that they put up. Because they're fucking sick bitches and use a missing child to troll the fucking their parents. Yeah.
Oh,
Nothing
man.
against it, but that's just not my cup of fucking tea, you fucking cocksucking piece of shit. You put your hands on females. You put your hands on kids. I'm a grown fucking man. Guess what? I'm in my fucking house right now. You know where I fucking live.
And you know what's really fucked up is Seth is alleged to have put his hands on Sebastian per Sebastian himself reporting it.
Yeah, I remember hearing that.
And he knows right where Chris and Katie lives too. So he's been talking, Seth has been talking shit running his mouth for the last year. And guess what? Like I said, Chris held it in for 14 months and finally cut loose. It didn't take Seth but an hour to maybe 2 hours at most because he's thin-skinned as hell and rebutted with this bullshit here too. Talking about his balls and his mouth and it's just weird shit.
Yeah.
You've been to my house to drop my son off. You can show the fuck up. I don't give a flying fuck. You keep running your goddamn mouth. You triggered about the billboards? Guilty conscience? Do you think that they're talking to you? Because billboards don't talk anything. They just say something.
Yeah, and it seems like they're more so said to be trolling you and your son in his case more so than anything. It's fucking disgusting. Because if you walk by that board, you're not going to say, was I too much? What is this? It doesn't, I wouldn't think he was missing. If I read that billboard, I wouldn't be like, oh, this kid's missing. No, that's not the first thing that would come to my mind.
Well, and like I said, it doesn't say missing on there. And
Not anywhere.
If Sebastian sees that and sees his picture and then says, call Dog the Bounty Hunter, if he knows who Dog the Bounty Hunter is, he's going to say, oh, a Dog Bounty Hunter looks for bad guys. I must be in trouble. So then he's not going to come forward. He's not going to get help.
Yeah, that's possible for sure. Yeah, I mean, just put up missing. Any information, call 911 or something. I don't know. Call TVI, wherever the number you're supposed to call.
You would think they would put something, be smart enough to put something up there that, would actually. So fucking.
Yeah, they
stupid.
should have put his
The problem
picture
is,
up
what
way
they're
bigger.
trying to do is barbecue, which actually today is barbecue's birthday. You guys make sure you guys tell her happy birthday. She, you know what I'm saying? It's she did billboards and Clue and Dutchie. They did billboards, and of course, they have to follow suit. But instead of doing theirs the right way, they do this dumbass, ignorant shit.
Oh, so this is
So
like
with
a
that said, we know who some of the owners of these billboards are, and we've already sent them proof and all the stuff they needed to take down the billboards. And like I said, we got one down. We're working on getting a couple others down. And then Betty heard that and got pissed, and she's like, if they come down, I'll put them up on my dime." Girl, bye. You're too fucking stingy and greedy to do some shit like that. Cut that out.
Oh yeah, no, she'll say it
I'm
and collect
fucking
for
over-
it. She won't do it.
Right. But when it comes time to pay or donate, ain't gonna happen. You ain't gonna see that. Play everything CP said. I can't. Do you got a clip? Email me the clip of everything he said. I can't play it all because the only person that's got the clip is Hartley. The live is privated. So if you got the link to the whole thing, send it over and I'll play all of it. Shit. I mean, for the most part, that's pretty much everything he said. I mean, there might be some more in there, which I ain't got no problem playing it all. I just can't get to it because it's private. So if you got
And
the
he
whole
said-
link or you got the whole thing, send it over, email it over to me, and I got no problem playing it.
He said the R word in his thing, and then afterwards he apologized. And you know, you can tell a real man from a fake man. You know, Seth figured that this is what a real man should do, but Chris was actually a real man because after he blew up, then he's like, "I'm really sorry." He apologized for using the R word. He apologized for blowing up. He's like, "I just, you know," and I mean, that's a real man. You know, he's like, he's just trying to protect his wife, you know? And yeah, I mean, I think Chris showed that he was a real man yesterday, and I don't blame him for what he did. I wish he wouldn't have done it because that just gave them guys ammunition to tease them some more. But I don't blame him. I think I would have blew up a hell of a lot sooner than he did. I mean, he's got the patience of a saint. And he even said that years ago he wouldn't have had this much patience, but yeah. I mean, it just shows the difference between the two. You can see the difference, you know, between a real man and a fake man. Because Seth, when he was done, he was like, "Thanks for having me, but goodbye." You know, where Chris was apologetic. He's like, "I'm so sorry for doing that." You know, he felt really bad for what he did, but for what he said, but he just couldn't take it anymore. Whereas Seth was just like, "I'm out," you know. He had no remorse for the nasty things he said.
Yeah,
And
from what
then
I heard, Chris kind of explained a little more of what he was talking about with everything.
Right.
Where Numbnuts was just bitch, 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 bitch. You're a bitch. That was his whole concept on the whole thing. It made him look stupid for sure. Seth, that is.
Yeah, come over and spank me or come over and hit me with the belt or something. And it's like, then you'll be my bitch. And I'm like, no, that's not how that works.
Yeah, he didn't make much sense in anything.
No. And it's like, no, I wouldn't even think that Seth would even be able to say that stuff right to Chris's face. I don't think he could.
Oh, I don't think he would.
No.
I don't think he would. Not if it's just them two standing there. No, I don't think that would happen.
But the thing is Chris didn't even say that much bad about Seth. Just, hey, this is the parenting plan. Quit saying this stuff. Is all he pretty much said about Seth. The rest of it was about Brittany J and Hong and the bullshit that's going on. And Seth flipped out about that. Can you imagine? I imagine it didn't take much to set Seth off in regular life. So, you know, how did he treat Sebastian? You know, I mean, I know my kids said way worse than what Chris said. So I can just imagine if Sebastian as a teenager said anything really bad, it could really set him off. You know, I mean, that's my feelings. because he seems like a pretty bad hothead, you know. I don't know. That's all my opinion, but that's the way I read the situation.
Well, if you just look at last night, you know, I mean, they
Right.
both had something to say, and they both were definitely emotional, and it built up. And you can see from the way Chris handled it and approached it to how Seth did. I mean, it didn't really solve anything either way, but I mean, it was a little bit more explaining why he was mad. You know, this is what I'm finding disgusting and wrong. And Seth gets on there and just calls them names and challenges them, and that's about it. You know, it's like, well, what did that do, dude? It didn't do nothing. And another thing, they always say this stuff. They never mention Sebastian's name or whatever, but last night, you know, Seth didn't mention it. I mean, he should have came in there and said, "We're still looking for my son, Sebastian Rogers." Blah blah blah. Any information, you know, and then if you got to bitch about someone, you know. Well, at least get the kid's name out there. They're not even doing that anymore. You know, it's just all about the drama and yelling at each other and who could diss everybody more. It's like, no, dude, we need to find out where Sebastian Rogers is. Not worry about you guys not liking each other because he's fucking your old woman now, you know? It's like, come on, dude, really?
Right.
Yeah, this case is crazy, man. I it's just perplexing. I mean, really, it's like, what the hell? Where the hell is Sebastian Rogers at? I mean, it's just so up in the air. It's crazy. And I mean, that honestly leads to all the speculation and everything when we don't know what's going on. And there's not even like a little trail or something that we can have, you know, to kind of go that direction. Where in other cases, you know, you get something that you might know, you know, you might have an idea about something. This one, they're like, no one has any idea about anything. It's bizarre. It's a bizarre case, man. And
it is. Yeah, there's nothing to go on. The police have absolutely nothing. They said, at least the last time I heard. You know, it's sad.
And they need to be working together because apart, they're not going to do anything. It's stupid. It's not doing anything. But together, they probably could do something.
And during Chris's blow up yesterday, he said, you know what? And when this is all said and done, the olive branch is still there. Seth can come talk to us, you know? And he's like, we're all going to co-parent again when Sebastian comes home. You know, I mean, I didn't think what he said was that bad, at least as far as Seth goes. He was mostly talking about Brittany J and Hong and Nick and all that bullshit.
Yeah, no, to me, I thought the same thing. I hadn't heard it before. And
I mean, there was more you didn't hear,
but I hadn't heard Chris, and wow, night and day. I mean, really night and day.
It is. And you could just feel the emotion in Chris, you know? And then when I hear Chris talk about Sebastian, I can hear the reflection in his voice of how he's getting a little choked up and trying not to cry, trying not to tear up or whatever. I mean, you can just hear how much he loves Sebastian, you know, and how much he cares for his cares for Seth, and how much he cares for his family and cares for and loves Katie. And, you know, I mean, I really think Chris truly does care for Seth, you know. Why else would he help him out as much as he has? You know, I've always said, I believe Katie and Chris were raising 3 kids, not just 2, you know. Seth being one of those kids, if anybody's confused.
Just Samantha, you're up here with us, babe.
Oh, okay. Hey guys, no feedback? I'm okay.
Yeah, you're good, baby.
Sounds fine.
All right, so I was really thinking like on what you guys were talking about, and listening to Seth, he just turns my stomach and makes me sick. Like, I can't imagine if Sebastian is out there somewhere and he's hearing all of this shit, that he would actually want to come home. And never mind that, but I can't help but to feel, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong, but a 16-year-old boy, if he comes home, he's going to run right to his mama. And when he finds out all of the shit that his dad has done in like supporting Betty and telling all of his embarrassing stories and on, I don't think he's going to want anything to do with Seth. What do you guys think?
I think he's going to definitely have a challenge to get back, you know, in any type of relationship with Sebastian if he comes back, you know. Seth, that is. I think he did burn a lot of bridges, but you don't know what's happened to Sebastian or where he's at. So I mean, he may just be happy to be back, you know. And
I think when Sebastian comes back, and if he did see any of this, I think there will be a strained, you know, he'll be like, hey, you know, but he loves his. It sounds like he loves his parents, and I don't think that's going to stop him from loving Seth. But I do think that there's going to be a little strain there. I do think that they're going to have to work on it. But I'm sure when Sebastian comes back, he'll just be so happy to be back with his parents, I think. And they'll work on it. You know, they'll get him in therapy, and I'm sure they'll work on it.
Can you
All three of
imagine
them will
though,
go to therapy. Huh?
like can you imagine though, Seth, he'll, in my opinion, my thoughts, he's going to want to plop him right down on the internet. He's home. Tell your story. And Chris and Katie are going to have to protect him from, you know, what they built up. Seth and the Green Team is all these crazy getting tattoos and thinking that they're his family. Like, I would want to shelter from all of that if it was my kid.
Yeah, Chris and Katie will definitely have to shelter him from the world. And yeah, I agree with you. But hopefully, I'm sure they'll be able to do that they'll have to, you know, fight him in court, I'm sure. But yeah, I don't know. I think maybe possibly, hopefully Seth, he'll be so overwhelmed with joy when Sebastian comes home that maybe he'll calm down, and maybe he'll get back into co-parenting with Chris and Katie. He won't have everybody jacking him up, you know, hyping him up like he does now, you know, because I'm sure yesterday, as soon as Chris went off, everybody was messaging Seth and hyping him up, you know, and that's what got him so overworked, you know. So I'm
especially with
sure
court today too, you know, court the next day.
Right. If Sebastian comes home, he'll be so hyped and happy that maybe he won't listen to these people anymore, you know. I hope.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think there will be a strain, but he definitely will. You know, he loves his parents. Everyone loves their parents, you know, and as long as either one of them didn't do anything, you know. But I see him come back. It's going to be strain. I mean, just in general, and we don't know what exactly is going on with him or where he's at, so that's going to factor into it too. But I feel like hopefully everyone will kind of just put it all aside for wherever long they need to get Sebastian back to where he needs to be. And then, you know, if they want to argue after that, and let them argue after that. But I feel like everyone will kind of, if he gets back, everyone will chill out enough, I think. And I think Sebastian won't see a lot of that stuff that his dad has said about him online, hopefully. And I don't think he will see a lot of it, at least not right away. Unless he's watching it all right now.
Yeah, I hope not. I hope he doesn't see any of that bullshit. I hope he sees that everybody
that would
wants
make
him
him
home.
not want to come back. I mean, if you see this going on, I mean,
I know.
Maybe it might make him want to come back, you know, to kind of just squash it all if he did run away.
Right.
I don't know.
Okay, update. Somebody's got feedback, so mute up whoever it is. But anyways, they're having a preliminary hearing, and that's why it's taken so long.
Did they say how much longer? What do you like for Betty's charges? They're doing
Yeah, they're doing a preliminary hearing for Betty's charges. So she didn't just walk in and get a continuance. No, hell no, nope.
Nice.
Nope, they ain't doing a continuance. They're doing a preliminary hearing, baby.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Awesome. At least it's
Queen,
moving.
is this the one with the detective? I get them confused. Is this the one where the detective is there?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the criminal.
I agree, though, Blunt B. That's kind of like why I came up here. I think Seth has caused so much damage, and for like hatred, revenge against Katie, and greed. He can't see outside himself. And if Sebastian, like, say he was watching this, I don't think he'd want to come home. And Seth, he can't even realize that the destruction that he's caused in the circus around his own son's case.
Yeah, he's definitely not helping.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is hold on one second. So just for those who don't know, a preliminary hearing is a court proceeding typically held shortly after a defendant is arrested or arraigned, where a judge determines if there's sufficient evidence / probable cause to believe the defendant committed the crime and should be charged with these offenses. So they're doing a preliminary hearing. That's where the judge gets to hear from the detective, Chris, all, you know what I mean? The attorney, all that. So it's probably going to be a little while.
Awesome.
Yeah, so she gets charged, then she'll be arrested again, right?
Well, if they say, yeah, there's probable cause, then that means they're going to go ahead and go forward with these charges. The violation. She's got 6 violations.
Oh, so they'll just revoke
the
her.
detective's going to go up there and say, this is why I get, charged her with these violations. Here's the evidence. This is why I seen her on this date at this time on her live stream state this. Da, 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 da. And then there's other witnesses, and they will go in as well. So Chris will go in. Whoever's a witness, his mom, Terry, you know what I'm saying? Anybody they have listed as a witness. So that means the witnesses will have to be in a different room because they can't hear what other witnesses are saying. So yeah, this is a preliminary hearing, meaning like they're going to go through this and find out if the violations are going to stick or they're not. And not, guess what? 99.9% of the time, always found probable cause.
Yep.
A couple people want you to bring the screenshot down of the billboards and the lady, if you wouldn't mind.
This is a video. I can't bring it down. Are we done watching the video? This is a video.
Oh, it's a video. Never mind.
It's a video. That's Harley put it up. It's the video, so it's
because billboards don't talk anything. They just say something. I'm fucking over your mouth. I don't come on my panel, and I don't sit there and trash talk the miscreants that you fucking hang out.
No, you trash talk them, you asshole.
All right? But listen, I know well shit that fucking gets used better than you. We all know who wears the pants in the family. If you're so breastfed by your mama, why in the fuck can't you treat a woman with respect? Fucking cunt. Excuse. You're just a little bitch. There is nothing about you that fucking scares me. You know where the fuck I am. You know my phone number. So you can fuck off. I've told people to fuck off before. I'll tell you to fuck off again. Bring your ass to my house. I'll tell you to fuck off in front of it. You need to watch your goddamn self.
Because you're tough, General.
You're pissing off more than just me.
General.
My son's a bigger man than you. My son knows how to treat people with respect. My son understands what respect is. You're just a waste of fucking flesh, and the best part ran down somebody's leg.
Okay, Daddy Box Braids. And I agree. I don't think that picture should be used. I mean, that's just me. I don't think that picture should be used. But It is what it is. It's on my video. So, yeah, here's Daddy Box Braids right here. It says, and if they're going to try and take away one of my voices, meaning Betty, they're going to have to get ready for my voice, which is what you just heard. So there's that.
Queen, do you realize he's hollering about knowing how to respect a woman, and then he goes on to use the C word, which some women detest. Like, oh my
Right.
God, what an idiot.
I was going to say, somebody's got feedback, and I think it might be just Samantha because she was the last one to pop up here, unless Cheesy's got it.
Well,
It's
I'll
no
go
issue.
back to chat.
Yeah, I was going to say, you got feedback. Or pause your YouTube, maybe?
Yeah, I paused it. I'm sorry. I'll just take my butt back to chat. Thanks for letting me come up.
All right, baby. Well, that was fast.
Right? It ain't me, is it?
No, it was Samantha.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was her. It was I'm just background noise. That's all.
Yeah, I could hear me through her every once in a while when I talked. It happens.
And sometimes, Samantha, if you just go down and come back up, it'll clear it up. So.
Yeah, they were having issues. I saw StreamYard was having issues the other day with the echo feature and stuff.
Yeah, StreamYard is just a little.
They had to get their developers to look at it because it was really causing problems.
Yeah, it's dead. Well, yeah, and then they raised the fucking price on it. It was like once they raised the price on it, there were so many more issues than before when it was like when it was cheap, you know.
How much is it now? It used to be
Like
$25
$50 a month. Like 50
oh
bucks.
wow.
Yeah, it went from like $15 a month to $20 or what was it, $25 a month to $50 a month. Yeah. And then if you pay for a whole year, you were supposed to be able to get like a Black Friday thing, but it was only for new people that were streaming or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? We thought it was for like everybody, but no, it was only for people who had just like got StreamYards or whatever, or just started using StreamYards.
Yeah. No existing accounts.
Right. So for those who need a recap, they're doing a preliminary hearing on the violations to see if there's probable cause. So that's why it's taken a while, because they have to go up and testify, meaning like the officer or the detective is going to go up and testify. They're probably going to have Chris go up and testify. They'll probably have Katie go up and testify. So it's going to take a little bit. It's going to be a little bit. That's why we figured out why it was taking so long. Now we know. Now we know why. So it's going to be just a little bit before they get done, but I'm sure they want to have probable cause to make sure that they have a reason to charge her with these violations, which the detective, I'm sure, wrote everything down and has everything ready, specifically for this. So hopefully, we'll get the news and figure out what's going on.
I would think with all the BS she's done, that something, at least the tattoo or something, would be enough to put her away.
Oh, I definitely think she's going to get violated for sure.
I hope so. If it was anybody else, I would bet that they were going to get it. But her, I mean, she's so damn lucky when it comes to the courts, it seems like.
I mean, in my humble opinion, I definitely believe that they're going to find probable cause for sure.
Oh, definitely. I think they will. I'm just so happy that a judge is finally looking at it now. And yeah.
Today could be that day. My dog Snack Dealer, what you got to add, baby doll?
Hey, when y'all were talking about dads and stuff, my son flipped crazy after me and my ex split up. He was with his daddy every day for 10 years. Never had a day really without daddy. And then all of a sudden we're in two different houses. And yeah, he flipped out. He done all kinds of crazy crap. But I begged my ex to help me. No, give him to me. No, you're not getting him. You don't have anywhere to live. So I ended up with him. He ignored me, and I told him one day, I said, listen, he's acting crazy now, and he's a young teenager at this point. I said, you're going to have to answer for it, not me. He's going to ask you. It's coming. Just not right now, but wait. And sure enough, my son was 17. He went up, and he confronted him about a lot of stuff. And his dad said something stupid. They ended up fist fighting. My son whooped his ass. And that was years and years of stuff just build up. I'm telling you, you better handle it when you can, because once everything comes out, he lost it. He said, Mama, I don't even remember hitting him half the time. You know? And I mean, I'm not condoning that he did it. I'm just saying he had held so much back for so many years. When he got face to face with the one that caused it, he let him hold it. Seth's got to look at it like that too, because you got to think, this boy's 16. 2 more years, he's legal. And then it's, Dad, why did you do that? And why did you do this? And why would you tell this? That kind of thing. He's going to have to answer to it. That ain't Katie and Chris he's got to answer, that have to answer to Sebastian. It's going to be Seth. But I tell you, I'm happy as hell. I seen it went a little long. I went, yes, Daddy's going to jail. I like to keep that energy going.
Now let's keep our fingers crossed.
Hey, I remind her all the time. I know she's watching. I do it in capital letters so she can, because she's just scanning. She's looking for a name.
Yeah, her ass ain't watching. She's sitting in motherfucking court.
I know. That's why you ain't seen a whole lot of Betty's going to jail stuff. But yeah, I put all kinds of stuff, and I make sure Betty is prominent. Like hit the like button or hit thumbs up. We know you dancing at the beginning of the intro, and I know. I know she's watching, and she can't help but see Betty, and she's gonna read it, and it says Betty, like the Fupa hunter is going to jail, stuff like that. I hope it gives her that little.
You just talking all the shits in the world.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is, I hope it causes her to have that little instant panic that you get when you see something like that, and you're in trouble. Every time you think about it, you get that little heart racing for about 3 or 4 seconds. I want her to have that little bit of terror every time she's seen Betty is going to jail. Plus, it didn't hurt to put it out in the universe. I missed yesterday. I was dealing with my own Baker Act at the time, but what was the deal with the billboards? I mean, who got them? Seth and them? Ow.
Yeah, that's my understanding. The green team, yes.
Yeah, from what I understand, it was At Night and Hong and Nick and, their little crew. Seth, Tony.
Oh, wow.
And then Betty said she's going to make her own, or she's going to get her own, or whatever the fuck she's going to do. So she's going to fundraise on her channel for Blipboards and stuff. I said, oh, shit, she must be needing a grift. She must be real short on money. She must be needing her little grift or something, because we ain't going to see any of them receipts.
When that slap comes back, it's not going to be fun
right.
either.
They better figure something out. Shit.
It's what, 2 days is the deadline? 2 days from now? Uh-oh. I guess you'll have to tell Betty through glass, because it look like she going to jail. Can you imagine somebody being a Queen fan in jail for something stupid, and here comes Betty? And she's, she'd be the one to go, hey, did you know your slap failed? I mean, your case in Pennsylvania failed too?
She's going to be like, I don't put up with no bullshit. I'm born. Betty, they're like, who the fuck are you? As your name says,
I'm
Andrew,
from the
is that your alter
hive,
ego?
bitch.
Is that your alter ego?
Tell her, I'm from the hive, bitch.
Man.
I'm a Fallon and I'm from the hive. Keep on, Betty. Yeah, that ain't gonna go good. That'd be funny though. I swear we should find out who a cellmate is and just offer to buy them honey buns as long as they eat them in front of Bullhorn Betty and she can't have one.
Patty.
Hey, I want to get, hey, if she's going to be at that level all this time, hell, let her get some of that back. Some of the stupidest shit she has ever done.
Yeah, she said a lot of stupid shit.
She's done a lot of little
Ava,
stupid
if
shit.
you wanted to get familiar with Bullhorn Betty, Burnt Toast has a lot of stuff on her channel. Heels in the Air has a lot of stuff on her channel. If you want to go way far back, Heels in the Air has quite a bit of stuff on her channel. Burnt Toast has all of our court stuff and most of the lawsuit and the other shit that she's done. You can type in her name at the top of YouTube and it'll pull up a lot of her other fuck shit too. So if you're new and you're wanting to get familiarized with who she is, she files frivolous lawsuits and she tragedy pimps off missing and murdered children. In my opinion, she's a fucking flop it live piece of shit.
And she gives blow by blow,
A fucking
literally, of what she's
$20,000
doing.
bond.
I mean, she tells you exactly how she did it, how she's running up the price on the lawyers and all that stuff. She videoed it all. So the only person she can blame is her. She provided all the damn proof.
All right.
We watched her go chase down Mr. Barsocks. I mean, really.
What's up, Nicole? How are you? What's up, Nicole? How are you?
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. Can you hear me, Nicole? Hello?
I like her avatar. It looks like she's
I'm not sure.
staring. Like, what? Am I in trouble? That's what her face looks like on her avatar. Am I in trouble? But can you imagine what Toasty's going to be like tomorrow? Oh, that's going to be nice. How long does it take to get, like, the court transcripts and stuff from, like, the stuff that's happening today?
It depends.
I know they got this thing, you got to live in Tennessee to get it, but we know there's more than one person willing to go get it. I hope the news station is covering it. Has anybody checked to see? They did last time. This one's a longer one, so maybe they've gone up there.
I don't know. Go, Queen Bee,
remember
go
last
look at the
time-
fact chat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're okay.
Well, you know, last time they did it, that's when we got to watch her actually look at the judge and lie. Where the news was in the courtroom, and they did video some of it, and one of them, you didn't get out of the car? No, sir. That flyer get on.
I mean, Molly doesn't know shit. She knows all the same shit I just told you guys. That's it. She knows all the same shit I just told y'all.
Yep. I tell
Shit,
you
I'm
what.
waiting on. I'm waiting on Clue, somebody who actually knows and what the fuck's going on. Shit, that does. Like I said, I ain't got shit to respect Molly for. The motherfucker can't even answer my goddamn attorney's calls. Bitch, fuck clean off. You're doing this shit for views and views only. Go fuck right off.
Oh, well, don't worry. She's helping your views and cluing them's views today.
Yeah, I don't really care shit about what she's got to say. Like I said, I want to hear from somebody who's actually been there, who's been there with the whole time watching this shit, not somebody who just showed up today and thinks they know.
Right.
I tell you
But
what.
that's what she
I lost
does,
all
though.
fucking respect when you came up on my fucking panel and played nice in my face, but don't want to answer my motherfucking attorney's calls, bitch. I don't play that shit.
Yeah.
No,
But
you
you
know,
kind
this
of knew
dumb bitch
that
cost
was
me way too much money. Cost my subscribers way too much money. She been playing games for 2 fucking years. You got me fucked all the way up. Hell no. It's a big ass fucking waste of time. And then you want to sit here and pretend like you're so against Betty. You're so against Betty, but you can't write a motherfucking affidavit for 5 fucking minutes. Nah, miss me with that. You can miss me all the
Hey,
way with that.
do you think maybe they could have said something about the fact that she did do a false PO on you, and then she actually filed one on your attorney
Yeah, they know
in
my.
this case?
No, it's in the file. I mean, yeah, that's in the. Wouldn't your attorney put that in the file if it was yours?
You damn Skippy. I'm
Okay,
just
then.
wondering. I'm
Sure.
just wondering. Sometimes
Hell
they
yeah.
miss. But
Yeah, we
yeah,
got
that
that
just
shit in there, and
helps
we're
her.
gonna keep it in there.
Yeah, that'll just help her real nice. You got to appreciate it when they bring their own damn evidence to court. It's like, we see you doing this, this, and this. There's no Photoshop. What the hell? I mean, hell, we've
But
seen her do a little bit of everything.
the thing with Betty is that they can like put the stuff right up in front of her face and she will still lie about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. And yeah.
Right.
Like what
That's
she
the thing.
told that
Molly lies her
judge.
motherfucking ass off. How the fuck? I mean, no, I'm not. I'm finna wait on somebody who knows what the fuck's going on.
And most judges, if you lie to them one time and they know it's a lie, they don't matter how many times they see you thereafter, you're a damn liar, and they're not going to believe you. And she was under
That's
oath
too much
and
work to
lied.
lie.
Yeah, I mean, he called her out right there, and I think it's the same judge, ain't it, Queen?
Yeah.
Where she looked him in the
No, I
face
think
and
it's
he
a
said,
different
"You
one.
need to get out of the car."
Oh,
No, I
it's
think it's a different one.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Sorry.
Yeah, I think it's a different judge. What's up, Roro?
What up, girl? What up?
Shit, what's
Now,
there?
I thought it was very interesting when Mooley hopped up here the other day and told a third of the truth. You know, she didn't say nothing about how when she went up on CPS caller's panel and said, yeah, Walter told her to, you know, he told her how to do it and how to put all the videos in there to cost more money. Mooley didn't flip until Betty said, hey, I want Molly and Justin, Molly and JLR and Dolly, I want them, if I'm going to be sued, sue them. Then Molly flipped. I don't trust anybody that co-signs this bullshit, and then all of a sudden when they get drug into it, then all of a sudden they're like, oh, well, I always thought it was wrong. Yeah, same way with Julie, same way with all these cats, you know.
It's probably what Molly's afraid of is because there's probably damning evidence against her.
Yeah, they all loved it, cheered it on, Dolly read it out, it was all great and good, you know.
Yeah, she's worried that shit's going to come out about her.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And all this ain't nothing but just her, Mooley being there is like a complete joke. A 100% joke. She's trying to build a channel. Bye, bitch. Won't ever sub. Baby.
Does anybody want a lug nut?
No.
Keeps barking and I can't come off of mute.
Yeah.
There's like some squirrels playing in the yard, so he's got to, bark.
And just think, every minute that ticks by, Betty's paying for her attorney and their attorney.
Right.
I don't know. I think the sweetest karma is the one you wait the longest for. You know? I was involved in a case for 2 years and it was a nightmare. And it ended the day that I was supposed to get up on the stand where the other side's attorney got arrested in the courtroom, taken to jail, an attorney for wilding out, and was sanctioned and had to spend a little time. Just a little bit. And the case was dropped after 2 years. Did I ever think that that piece of shit attorney would get arrested? No, but it was just the cherry on top.
Bro, if she goes to jail, will you give us a baby?
Girl, baby, honey. Shit. And I do think that tattoo is going to become a big player in this. That is against the law. It doesn't have anything to do with internet law or nothing. That's against the law.
And doesn't it cost
Sebastian
a
was
lot of
under.
money?
my God.
What?
Oh my God.
Oh God. Oh
Sweetest when
God.
we need him. Y'all, nah, this is serious. You want to know why it's taking so fucking long? Here we go. Update. Straight up update. It's taking so long because Betty allegedly threatened the judge and said kiss your grandbabies for the last time. The judge stood up and recused himself from the case and said, I'm not going to hear this case, but I want it heard today. I want it heard today.
Damn.
What the hell?
Repeat that again.
Yes.
What did she say?
Repeat it again. Repeat it again. Slow it down.
Okay. They go into court.
Yeah.
Judge hears a few cases, right?
Yeah.
He stands up when it comes to Betty and says, stop right here. Stop right here. I need to stop right now. And I need to recuse myself and remove myself from this case, from the bench, from this case. I want it heard today. So another judge stepped in and they're going to clean the fucking courtroom out and go to a whole different courtroom with a whole different judge. And they're going to do the whole preliminary hearing.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
This is,
yeah. I would say, in my opinion, she's triple fucked.
And she said she told the judge.
She made a threat on her live stream. You remember when?
Yeah, okay. I thought she meant she said that in court.
You better pray for that judge. And that's all I'm going to say.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said. That was one of them. Then she said, oh, yeah, you better kiss your grandbabies and kiss your grandkids. Remember when she made that comment?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the judge is fucking hot. No, hell no. You ain't finna threaten a judge like that. Nah, hell no.
She done. She's done, dude.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're not finna play that. They are not finna play that. Nope.
Your words can come back to haunt you.
The internet's forever.
Yeah.
Man. Dude.
Baby.
And you know what? She can say all the things.
Oh,
but
yeah.
But
that judge is fucking hot.
But to your words, there can be ramifications to the words you choose to say. You can say them, but there's ramifications.
So does this mean that judge could potentially be taking out a PO on Betty himself?
Terry Lynn, back it up, Terry
I'm
Lynn.
backing it up, dude.
Bitch, why they just said the judge stood up and recused himself from the fucking case?
Apparently,
I knew it did.
Apparently, there's threats, I guess, that were made at.
There's threats towards the judge. Yep, the judge. They said you better pray for the judge. Betty said you better say a prayer for the judge, and that's all I'm gonna say. And then she threatened his grandkids as well, allegedly.
She was sitting in the backyard in her lounge chair and had Delilah out there. I remember
Hold
exactly
on now.
what she said it.
Hold on, let her finish. Go ahead, Terry. Go ahead.
You could tell that there was some real emotion in his voice. So maybe I don't know what he knows, or I don't know what he knows, but it will be heard today. It's going to be heard today.
Yeah, that's what he said. He wants the judge said he wants this case heard today.
Oh yes, it's too many. What do you call it?
Too many continuances. Too many.
Yes, it's today's the day at 1:45, and that the judge that's going to be seeing them. She's pretty badass. She's fair, but she's a badass.
She's not gonna play that shit. I know that. They don't play that shit.
No, she's not. She
So,
won't.
I think she'll give her a fair shot. I do think she'll give her a fair shot. But I mean, honestly, I really don't see her. They're doing probable cause, and I see that they're gonna find probable cause on every single one of these violations.
Well, I don't know who or
that's
what.
just my opinion.
Somebody recorded. Apparently, I don't know whom.
Recorded what?
At a prior hearing, but they couldn't find the person in time.
I wonder who it was.
I don't know. I don't know. That's what I was like. That's weird. I don't know.
Harry Lynn, what did Betty do when the judge stood up and recused himself? What did she do? Could you see her?
I can only see the side of her face. That's all I could see from her, the side of her face.
Did she hang her head down? Did she?
I was trying to look at actually the judge's face and attorneys. I wanted to see what the attorneys, you know how they do their emotions, and their hand gestures and their finger pointing and stuff like that. I was just kind of going in for that because I thought that's going to tell me something. And there was some little fingering going on and some eyes. Because, see, I look for stuff like that. I just don't think that man is pissed. I can still say he's not happy. I don't know who he watches, what he watched. He still didn't look like a happy camper. He's no bullshit. He ain't taking no shit.
Could she have more charges coming today then, I wonder?
Hell, I don't know. I don't think they could. Because at that point, let's see, KP was beginning to be asked the questions and stuff. And it was stopped.
Well, why else would he recuse himself if he wasn't going to file something or he couldn't be on there for something? I would think he would just go on.
That has me. I'm stumped.
Wasn't Katie?
Well, because
Katie
first of all, there's been threats made to him. When there's threats made in a case, the judge has to recuse himself, especially if there's something else going on. Especially when threats are made to him or his children or grandchildren. So he cannot legally cannot be involved in a case where threats have been made to him.
And the court.
Judges are trained to not show personal feelings on the bench.
So when that threat was made, then he has to recuse himself because he's like personally involved now.
Yes, now he is personally involved. Yes.
Yeah, because then she can't come back and say, "Oh, he had something against me."
Somebody's got feedback real bad, but it probably is Terry Lynn because she's outside. Just make sure you guys stay muted and when she's chatting.
Hold on, I'm gonna get past here.
You're fine. It's all. I would say you can pop back up if you need to or whatever. You know what I mean? If you're driving, I don't want to.
Oh, I don't. I'm hands-free, baby.
Are you going back at 1:30?
I'm trying to stay awake. Oh, God, that place is, I do want to, I want to see her. I want to see Miss McCormick. I want to see her because I've yet to get to see this one because she's newer. I've not seen this one. This was like a hand grenade thrown. I was like, what?
Girl, go run by Starbucks and get you a,
Girl, I've got some coffee. I'm wore out. My hands are throbbing, but I also want to go check on my sign because I want to make sure I wasn't.
Go do what you got to do, baby. Ain't nobody holding you to it. Go take care of your business.
But no, honey, I'm just
later. It ain't no big thing. We don't take care of your family.
I just that was like a bomb. I thought, what the hell? I didn't know he was threatened. I never knew this.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, he was. We were waiting because I'm telling you right now, the way she was talking last night after Seth went live, she's a fucking idiot. Matter of fact, we'll play that while we're waiting until she goes back to court in an hour.
Yeah, I never saw that.
I didn't know he was threatened. I didn't know the court was threatened several times.
Yeah, Betty threatened him and the DA back months ago.
Yeah.
And she's been escalating since.
Because I really didn't like that judge. But I don't know him. I can tell he's angry.
It was that like right after her last court hearing and she had that hurricane damage. She was sitting in her backyard in a lounge chair talking about her shed being all broken and stuff. And she had a glass table sitting back there that was broke. There was glass all over the table or all over the ground. And it was right then when all that happened. So this happened months ago, but she kept getting continuances.
This happened last hurricane season when she said that.
She could have been lipping off about the judge at the courthouse the last time and somebody recorded it.
I don't know because I know that I'm not aware of anybody recording anything because you couldn't take your phones in when I went, but that was October. I don't know. I was
She could have
shocked that
said
they
it
allowed
more.
us to take our phones in. But he was very strict, and he let it be known. You're gonna be sitting 10 days in jail, honey, if your phone goes off in that courtroom. I was like, whoa, hell no. I was like, I need some help here. I need to silence this bitch quick, and the other one too, because I do not want to sit down in a hell no. No, when he said that, no.
I have a big pressing question about today. Did she have on her silver sandals? You know, I'm obsessed with her footwear, the snake boots, all the things.
I didn't look. I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding.
I was like, she was so bowed up in there. Hell, I was like, I wasn't. Oh, damn you, Rowena, shit. I'm sitting here going, huh? You may look at feet. I don't do feet, okay? I don't like feet. I just find them. They're icky.
She's
That's
gonna
why
be
I
doing
quit
orange.
technology.
She's gonna be rocking orange here shortly.
We need details, Terry Lynn.
That was like a I'm still like, what the hell just happened? Because the questioning had just started, and he said objection, and he made him approach and asked the question, and overruled. And then she went to answer, and then all this broke out like that, and it was weird. I wasn't expecting that shit. I don't think anybody was, really.
I bet I know where Clue's at right now. Clue's at Arby's getting her a potato cake. It's right next to the courthouse.
And dancing her ass off.
They have their overhauls on, honey.
Yeah. I gotta hop down. Thank you for letting me up, Queen. Y'all have a good day. I'll be listening.
Rowan,
Hey, Terry. So when this happened, Terry, was Katie on the stand?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, she was.
I'm trying to. Okay. CP steps out.
Where the fuck is Clue at? Where the fuck you at, Clue?
She's probably eating.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know that she said she was gonna go grab some lunch. I figured they were.
What time? It's like 12:30. Because everybody was bringing people out the last one. Now, can I say this? That last one, I was like, damn, prostitution. And he said I swear to God, I think that man said his employment was on his birthday was a bed and breakfast. Or B&B, I'm sorry, I swear.
They said was set there?
No, no.
I didn't figure he was going to go after he ran his fucking mouth yesterday like he did.
I haven't got to hear everything just yet. I know about, I have a little knowledge. I'm like, I'm shocked. I'm still god dang shocked. Because this judge is a hard ass.
I knew they were sick of her shit.
I'm usually not damn speechless. And that man really, I've got to recuse myself. It will be heard today at 1:45. I thought, what the hell? Huh? But Judge Amy McCormick.
I got a question. Do they wear orange or stripes in Tennessee?
Well, the women, they wear pink. That's why I'm like, honey, I'm going to jail here if I ever go get arrested. The sign's there. Thank you. I wanted to make sure he kept his deal. He kept the bargain. Trust you still, buddy. You kept up your deal. Still there.
Yep.
I wonder if she's going to get a felony charge, because isn't when you threaten a judge like a federal?
See, I did not know. Whew. Damn. I really did not know of the threats to him, and I guess you said a DA.
Oh, she said she was going all in on the DA. She was going in on Craddock. She was going to become a taxpayer. She told the judge, said the judge's grandkids needed to kiss them goodbye or something. She went the fuck off.
Yeah.
And then turned around and said, I got freedom of speech.
I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. Clue would have to that, and them probably can tell it. I'm just shocked. I've never witnessed something like that. I thought
Yeah,
there
they
was
usually
gonna,
don't play that shit. The judge normally doesn't get threatened in cases. That's not normal.
and I've never had something like that right in front of your eyes. You just
Yeah, it's not normal.
refused to myself, and he had been threatened, and the court had been threatened. So that means, I guess the courthouse is what I took it as when he said basically himself and the court. So I'm confused as hell on that part. Because do they do mass calls to a courthouse? I don't know.
Well, she's been saying that whole courthouse and everything is corrupt, and everybody that works there, the sheriff's office, the judges, everybody there's corrupt. And she was gonna, if she got arrested and all this stuff, she was going big. I mean, she said all this stuff.
Oh yeah, she did. So for those who need an update, Betty was in court this morning, and they started a preliminary hearing on her 6 violations. The lawyer stopped for a second to ask to object to something. Hold on, I'm going to mute you, Tammy, or Terry, because you have feedback really bad. So anyways, the judge stopped the court right then and there and said when he was made aware that there were threats made to him and his family, he stopped right then and there and recused himself from the bench from that case, because obviously he can no longer be a part of this case. When you get threats, when you threaten a judge or a judge receives threats due to a personal or a case, it then becomes personal. The judge has to step down. The judge recused himself and put a new judge in place. They cleared the courtroom, another courtroom where they can go in, and this can be heard today. It will be heard today at 1:45, and we will be covering it. It happened in an hour. She's going back to court in 1 hour with a new judge for the preliminary hearing.
You are correct.
This is what you call a fuck around and find out.
That scares. I mean, not scared, but I'm a little shocked. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, just fuck around and find out times 1,000. What a dumbass she is.
I wouldn't have done that.
You knew she was dumb, but I mean, holy shit, dude. What a
She went flat, y'all.
That just,
Well,
I mean, damn.
I'm glad the judge did this, because now she can't come back and say that, he took it against her, went against her because of that. So it's a good thing that he did this.
Oh, he said he was going to find, this will be investigated. The threats, they are, and
Yeah.
I thought, my God. So I guess this shit's real. That shit got real fast.
Hell, it's been real when she was stalking Chris and Katie.
Right. We heard her threaten the judge. And yeah, I'm sure the detective got a hold of that, and or the DA or whoever. And yeah, I'm glad. You need to remember that, you got freedom of speech, but that only goes so far.
I understand a little bit more about the freedom of speech now myself, because I was like, "Dad." I mean, because I do believe in freedom of speech. I really do. But not if whomever.
But threats is another thing.
Yeah, the courthouse was threatened. The courthouse too.
Hell, she was just saying last night and today how corrupt they all were. And even this morning she said something about she didn't have any faith in this court system, and that's why she's been pushing to try to get out of Sumner County, because Sumner County is corrupt. Yep. And she went to say something bad about this judge, and she caught herself, and she said, I'm just going to leave it at that. And that was just this morning.
I will say, he has gone through a loss, a tragic loss, 1 year ago in his driveway. And that was involving fentanyl.
Well, she earned everything she's getting and she's an overachiever at that.
And she has said many a times that there ain't nobody in this world gonna make her shut her mouth and gonna make her stop doing what she's doing. That it's her right, her God-given constitutional right in the United States of America. That's how she says it. And I mean, she's been saying this up till yesterday.
Well, at this point, I'm gonna say I wouldn't say. I would have never. I wouldn't have said it at all. Wouldn't have said shit. That rattled me. A courthouse was threatened, and it's being investigated. Whomever made those calls, whatever, being investigated. Mm-hmm. And he said it with emotion, and he had a lot of passion. And he wasn't playing.
Well, hopefully they see her as somebody who's escalating, because the scariest part of the whole thing is that she's mobile. She will drive half a day to go by your house. That's
And
not
she's in
normal.
Tennessee right now. She's right there, like right now. Like that's scary.
It's scary. Like last time, remember they said, okay, it's a continuance. Now, okay, well, the people who have the POs are now going, okay, we know she's in town. They're probably looking over their shoulder, and it's not their fault.
Well,
Queen's
this is the
best friend was
same
there.
judge that looked her in the face and when she was in court, like not for her appeals, but for this criminal hearing, like last October or whatever it was, looked her dead in the face and said, "These people no longer exist to you." She's gotten a Sebastian tattoo. She has talked about Chris and Katie and their family. Every single day, she talked about Katie's mom. I mean, she's done the most horrific shit to a family that doesn't exist to her. And now she's involving the judge and everybody else.
Well, Queen's
she threatened to go after the detective, too.
And Eric Craddock. Yes, she did.
Molly, Queen's best friend, was there.
Little bitch. What? Molly, skipping out, won't talk to my attorney. Not Queen Bee's best friend. Molly, skipping out on my attorney, don't want to be Queen Bee's best friend.
She loved you. Long time.
If she wanted to be my best friend, she'd already handled her business.
Yeah, damn.
Casual art. Says $5 super stick. Betty just may get her federal filings after all.
Her federal filings and becoming a felon all in the same day.
Right.
I should be ashamed of myself. Well, who are you? I mean, I'm already commenting. I need to be ashamed of myself for sitting in a damn courtroom. It's open to the public. Are you kidding me? Whoever me and you is said I should be ashamed of myself. I'm not ashamed of myself. You should be ashamed for sending me a comment. What the hell?
And how she
I'm ashamed that Molly's trying to sneak her way back in and using the fucking Sebastian's parents to do it, Chris and Katie.
Yeah, she just said this morning that she was gonna get a Billboard herself, and her wording was gonna be worse than Hong's or At Night. I don't remember the exact wording of who she included on that, but that there to me is a damn threat.
I don't know what those billboards say actually.
Well, they're all shitty, but you know what? We need a code red.
Oh, hell no.
Put out a code red for the billboards, boy. We need a code red on the billboards.
I think you need I think you need a code brown on Betty. I bet she's shitting her pants.
Well, hell, I would. When he said that, I mean, I thought I was gonna need some Imodium my damn self, because I was like, "Who the hell recorded the courtroom? What? Hell no!" Because I was like, "What the hell?"
I cannot fucking wait to hear Clue's fucking version of this shit. Clue and Cletus. Oh my god, they were both in there, right?
Yes, Stephen was there.
I thought so. I figured Stephen was there. He can't stay away from this case, but
I mean, hell, when he said that, I was like, we weren't allowed to take no damn phones in now.
Yeah, Seth better get his tail up there.
Hey, I just seen Toasty say this was the best day ever. She ain't wrong.
Because she thought
You
she
know-
was gonna go in and out, and her lawyer already told her that's not how this is gonna happen.
During lunch,
But
he's
you know
probably
what? I
trying
bet
to
you her
take.
fucking lawyer's hot over them threats to that judge, Jack. Because you know how bad that makes
Well, I
him.
bet.
Well,
That makes him
that's
look
his
bad.
client. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and also on top of that, Tony's getting ready to lose 20 grand.
Yeah, that's oh
Well,
boy, the
wait,
green
why
gonna
would
be
you
on
lose?
fire.
Hold on, I don't know much about the legal shit stuff now. Why would you lose a bond? I'm confused.
If they revoke her, if they
Do you
revoke
lose
her
your
bond,
bond?
she will.
Oh fuck! See, that's why I don't sign bonds, y'all. That's why I said I've only done one bond before in my life. That's
Wait a minute. I thought a bond was that it's just making sure they come to court. And if you come to court, then they don't lose the bond.
I don't know.
It depends if he wants to apply that to the lawyer's fees. She still probably owes to the court.
Well, it'll be a big ass process, but if she gets revoked, yeah, that's gonna cause issues.
Oh, Frizzell
That's
was
gonna cause
there.
issues for him. It's basically the when you pay a bond, it's basically a bond of surety.
Oh.
So if she fucking runs off or doesn't go to court or gets revoked or pulls some fuck shit, you're signing that you're responsible for her. That's your, you know what I'm saying? That you're responsible.
Yeah, no. I would probably need about 24 Imodiums after that, Ben. No. Mm-mm.
Oh Lord, I can't believe she did it. She finally did it.
The DA was ready today.
And here my dumb
The
ass
DA
know
said
which one was
shit. The DA came to eat. Said, "I am not playing with y'all today. I'm done with this Betty bullshit."
Hell, I think the DA was ready back in October.
Wait, is that the general? Wait a minute. The woman that they call general, then that has to be the DA. I don't know.
That's Lisa Byington or whatever her name is. She's on the court docket for
That
today.
that has to be who they were calling the general something.
I don't know. I thought they called Seth the general.
No. They called that woman that. This is. Who the hell would threaten a courthouse?
Yeah, you go to jail for that. That's federal offense.
Well, he said it was being investigated.
I think the
who's never
jail
had to
time
pay
depends on the
consequences.
threat, though. Honestly, when I Googled it for Tennessee, it said it depends on the threat. But yeah, you can get jail time or, yeah.
He
So
recused
I hope she does
himself.
get it.
So, what would make a judge recuse themselves over what his threats as well as that court's threats?
Well, I don't think that he could hear the case because he's now involved because he was threatened. So I think that's why he has to recuse himself, because if he sentenced her to jail today or put her in jail today, she could come back and say, well, he did it just because he was mad. He had emotions in it or whatever.
So does
And
he
so
get?
it's
Is he going to get an RO against her? I'm just curious. I don't know how this shit works. I'm like, what the hell just happened? It really.
He should have one against her because you see her ramping up. There's no telling what she's liable to do. And like I said, she's mobile. She's not afraid to drive all the way to Utah or
But it doesn't, just because he
Tennessee.
recused himself doesn't mean that he's going to get a protective order against her. That
No, it
doesn't
just
mean that.
depends
He
on
would have
him
to
if
do
he
it.
wants to get one or not.
Yes.
But
Yes.
yeah,
Okay. I don't.
that's just not automatic. No, if he decides he wants to get one against her, then he can. But
Wow. That was like a hammerhead. It just dropped and plopped.
Oh, I bet.
Hard.
Don says Tennessee law recognizes the seriousness of threats against public buildings, including courthouses. It has proposed a Class D felony, carries a sentence of 2.5 years in prison and a fine of $5,000.
And how about? Whoever recorded, they got out before they could get them because they were looking for them, and that's what he said.
Well, don't you all remember? Didn't Clue say something? Because didn't she say that Chris went around and like took their watches and everything at the last
Yeah,
hearing?
but that they found out that was
I don't.
that was the news that was recording.
Right.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, what? So was it really the news? Because the way Terry's saying it is they were looking for somebody. So
He said it.
Yeah, that last court case, they were looking for somebody, but then they found out that it was actually the news station that was recording that they saw.
I don't think he was worried about the damn news people. I don't think he was worried about news people.
He
He
might be
said
confused
some
though,
in there?
one. What now?
Was the news people in there recording everything?
Channel 2, I believe, was that's the news station that was there. Was Channel 2.
So we might actually get to see her lie again.
Oh, they were in the courtroom?
Yeah, they were. Yes, they were there. Yes.
Well, call it up. Let's see what happened.
That right there
WKR.
made me happy.
I'm still just like oh yeah, that.
I wonder what the law is in Tennessee because Chris has said stuff that Betty should have like looked into the law about putting a minor child on you. So I wonder. I haven't had a chance to look that up. So, but I wonder what that. I'm curious as what that actually says. Like, what
There is a
could happen?
law. There is something about if you have some kind of order. I don't know exactly what it is. Somebody talked about that, and I don't remember who it was. But there is something. I'm just not the legal analyst here. I'm kind of stumped. The hand gestures, the eyes, I watched for that. And her attorney was doing the hand gestures too. The judge was doing his. I couldn't really see the female.
And Terry, just because everybody's asking, Seth was not there today, right?
No, he was not there. Him nor Tony were there. I didn't see either party. No, I don't know where
And
they were.
the best part about this is that she could be a felon now.
Oh damn!
Because you can stop making fun of all the felons.
Damn.
Where the
And
hell's
when the
fucking
judge is
Clue
talking
guys
about
at?
when he's talking about her recording, was it? He's not talking about today. Is he talking about the
No,
last
not
hearing?
today. Not
Yeah.
today. No, not today. So I mean, I'm like, well, who the hell would have been doing that? Like, I don't know. I was there inside on 1010, and nobody could bring their phone in. I don't know who could have snuck a phone in. I don't know if he was talking about the last time. I don't know. But he was not speaking on today. No. But you might check WKRN because they had packed up. Now, I'm sure they'll be back.
Is SF there?
Who? I wouldn't recognize him. I don't know what he was.
Oh.
That place was pretty packed because they had fine felons coming. I mean, there was a lot to be heard. I mean, there was a lot of fine felons. They were bringing them out of the jail. I thought this would roll through and kind of later until he dropped that hammer. Jesus. He smacked down hard. But it was a pretty packed court.
Well, the only reason why I asked about Stephen Fisher is because I did see where it was yesterday, the day before he posted that he was in Kingsport.
If he was there, I don't know. I mean, it was a good packed house. There was a lot of people that I guess had a lot of arrests, felons. I mean, it was a lot. Like I said, that last one, it's like, what in the hell, man? Prostitution? He wanted a bond reduction. No, hell no. A judge is, last time I said this, and I said it, he needed Well, he needed sex because he is no nonsense, just straightforward and not. No, I wouldn't fuck with him. Nope. I wouldn't even smile, show teeth or anything. I wouldn't give him a treat. I wouldn't offer him one. He scares me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I hope her lawyer reminded her to remove all of her jewelry and stuff like that during lunch so that they don't have to do it at the jailhouse.
I don't even know it. Listen, I didn't pay attention to all that now. I don't know if she had jewelry on.
Well, watch when she comes back in. She probably won't because he's going to tell her they're going to take you from inside.
Well, they did take, I'm pretty sure they took one lady. Shit, some of these deals, I said, hell no. Get an attorney. Shit. Attorney. Mm-mm.
So were you able to see any of her facial expressions?
No. I only could see when her attorney, and he does his hands because he was doing hand gestures, and that tells me he had some passion going on. There was some passion up there. But they turned this white noise on. You couldn't hear shit. You could only read, and I couldn't see that general lady. I'm calling her the general. I couldn't see her face, so I couldn't hear the argument anyways. But I was trying to read it with their hands, and boy, that's shit got real right with the judge and his facial and his hand, and there it went.
I could only imagine what her lawyer's expression was because, hearing it from Betty, she'd never committed a crime. She never threatened anybody. She didn't go around anybody, so it's like, if he didn't know any of this coming in today and then to walk in the courtroom like, ma'am, you threatened me in the court, I'm stepping away from this case, the judge. Like, I can't imagine what the look on her lawyer's face at that time was probably like, what in the fuck just happened?
Well, hell, I think everybody's face said what just happened. I was like, what the hell? I thought really that they would see through the other and go through that one, get that one dealt with and handled, and then come back here. I think I was wrong. That way, you couldn't, it's done. Whatever the rulings are, they're ruled on. We can't do this anymore. And I'm almost going to say that's the first time that somebody has gotten something like that out of Sumner County, or into a not Sumner. You know what I'm saying? Into another court.
Was Betty's mom there? Do you know?
I couldn't see where exactly. I don't think so. I don't think so. I wouldn't know
think
what
she
she
is.
looked like though. I don't know. I'm not
Just
the
from her
greatest.
live this morning, it seemed like her mom was at home back in Florida, and she has
Yeah.
Delilah.
Yeah. That's what I figured, but I just wanted to make sure.
Who's got Delilah? Wait.
Her mom does.
Yeah, I think her mom does. She had been bringing the dog with her.
That's what I thought. This is
But I think
crazy.
this morning she said, like, I just want to get back home to my dog or something like that.
Whew. I think that was a boom to everybody.
Chloe's probably going to lunch with everybody, so she probably ain't coming on.
Right, I was gonna say I'm sure she's probably going. I think her and Chris and Katie and Cletus went to lunch, and then I know I know Molly tried to go to lunch. She's going to lunch too. They're probably all eating together. To be honest with you, I don't think they even know what kind of I don't think they know nothing about Molly like we do. Sadly, I don't. I think she's gonna. Hopefully, she doesn't fucking record them. That's all. I don't think she will. I really don't. But I mean, I can see where this is going to. Been dreaming. What's up, baby?
Hey, baby girl. I just had a quick question for Terry or
Yeah.
Terry Lynn.
Yes.
You kept saying that she was referred to as the general. Was it attorney general or
Maybe
general, or was it general counsel?
I don't think they said counsel. Damn it.
I'm sorry?
I don't think they said counsel though. They may have. It's whoever's name is on that paper. I mean, she has like a reddish color hair.
Right, but they would refer to prosecutors as general counsel.
Maybe he said general. He might have said general counsel. It's that one lady. Because I was like, where is the damn DA? Because I was looking for Ray Whitley.
Okay, just kind of listen for that next time when you go back in and see if that's what you're hearing, because that refers to, because I don't think they would have the attorney general is the one that would be handling Supreme Court rulings and this and that. And the general counsel would be prosecuting.
They probably were. He probably did say that because it was quick. It was like that.
Okay,
It was
perfect.
that quick.
Hey, y'all, I was looking at their arrest, the news station, and yesterday they had an arrest after somebody pulled a machete out at a Dollar General.
A machete?
A machete?
All right, Queen, that's all I need to clear up. Thanks, hon.
Thank you. No problem, love. Thanks for coming up.
Bye.
And you know, they give people date like when can she come in this day to check in? This one lady's checking in at Sunday at 7:00 p.m. I'm like, damn, you get to schedule when you're going to jail. This is crazy. What the hell?
I guess if people aren't hardened criminals,
Yeah, if they do weekends,
let
you
them
can
do
say,
that.
yeah, if you do weekends or whatever, you can schedule it and say, yeah, I'm coming in Sunday and I'll leave Tuesday or whatever. Or you can do Sunday to Friday to Sunday or whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever works out for your job, pretty much. That's why they do weekends, so that you can work around it and still work, still do your time.
Yeah, that's what one woman's attorney. I'm like, they're cutting deals over here on when they're going to check in. It's like a hotel.
Yeah, because if they don't write that shit down, if they write down they're going to check in Tuesday at 10 o'clock and your ass ain't there Tuesday at 10 o'clock, you're motherfucking getting marked down and they won't let you in. If you come Wednesday at 10 o'clock, they're not letting you in.
So what is she legit facing here? I never really understood any of
Fucking
this.
jail time. Straight the fuck up jail time. She got 6 violations of an order of protection.
Well, see, SF, when he talked about it that time on his Twitter, I think he said that she could go away for up to like 6 months or something, didn't he say, or a year?
Wow.
Yeah,
I thought he said like 11
but he
months
didn't
and
think it was
29
going to be
days.
that bad. I think he was thinking, what was it, 6 months or something? He thought that she would get or something like that.
About the longest, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah.
But he didn't think it would be that bad. But he said she could get up to 6 months probably.
Yeah, and I don't think he was counting on the judge being threatened.
No.
And the courthouse. You got to remember the whatever the cost and things to the courthouse. This courthouse was threatened too.
Right. And these days people are nuts. They need to take this stuff more seriously. So
That's fucking
they don't
wild
screw
to
around
me.
with that, man.
I mean, you could tell that.
Do you think she got someone to call in?
I don't know.
Or is this all from something she said from months ago?
We heard her say it herself. She just said this morning, pray for the judge, and that's all I'm going to say.
Oh.
I'll pull it up right now.
Damn. I didn't see her live.
I know
I'll
she's
pull it
been
up right
threatening
now. Hold on.
I know she's been threatening to try to take this federal and stuff, saying that everybody's corrupt and blah, 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 and she's going to try to get it out of there. But I haven't heard her actually threaten the court. I could have missed it, though, so don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
if somebody else has heard it, but myself, I haven't heard her actually threaten the courthouse, but she did threaten the judge. Not threatening as far as, I mean, her taking it elsewhere was the only threats that I've heard, but I haven't been watching her for a while either.
Whoever
So
called and did those threats to the courthouse or whatever, that was a dumbass thing to do. Whatever
yeah,
dumbass thing to do. Wouldn't have done that because that is being investigated.
good.
Yeah. And he said something about this case, but I don't want to say and fuck up or anything when it comes to the threats and shit. So I'm gonna have to let somebody else fill that one in because
Well, I think the DA, like several times, she's mentioned like how the DA lied on an affidavit and got her arrested the last time and stuff. And so that's when she started going after the DA because she said the DA lied because her last hearing for her criminal, she was saying she didn't get served properly or something. And they called the DA in and they came in and said, no, she was served properly.
I was
And
there. Okay,
yeah.
I was there for that one. Yeah, I was there for that one. That lady did step up and say that. She did step in and say that right there.
Yeah, and after that, Betty got all butthurt, and she's been going at her ever since then.
But as far as actually threatening, I don't think I've heard her threaten other than, like I said, legal action. So, and I don't think that they would, if she's just talking legal action, I don't think it would be this severe. So,
yeah, I mean, I don't know what they
said,
consider a threat because I do know that she said like she was going into her financials and she was going in to everything on that lady. The same thing that she said she was going to do with the judge and Eric Craddock and all of them.
But I do remember her saying that the judge needs to, what was it that time? Watch his grandkids or something. That's a threat.
I thought they said kiss his grandkids.
Or yeah, kiss his grandkids, whatever it was.
This
yeah.
is being taken very
And
serious.
that's
last time or something.
that could be taken as a threat to bodily harm.
All right, this was this morning, 5 hours ago.
Ask for you guys is to say a prayer, right? The prayer I want is for strength for me as well as the judge. That we'll leave it at that.
That's all she says right there.
What?
Say a prayer for me and say a prayer for the judge for strength, and we'll just leave it at that right there.
Wow.
Well,
probably the best that she did leave it right there. She'd really be worse off.
Right. Been dreaming you're up here with us?
Hey, sorry, had to pop back up real quick. Terry Lynn, you said earlier that there was a threat to the judge, right?
yes.
And that there was a threat to the court.
To the courthouse.
Well,
Did he say court?
Yeah, the first three times.
Wait, just a minute. Did he say courthouse or court? Because the court is a body.
Him himself, basically. Him himself and to this courthouse.
To the courthouse. Okay.
And I'm pretty sure he said phone calls and they were being investigated.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay, I thought you had said
there's
threats
been
to
other
the
threats
court.
besides Betty's that were called into the courthouse then as well.
And then he said that I don't know which time, but someone recorded or was recording, and they had come in and they gotten away before they could get them. And
Okay, because I thought you had said the first couple times that there was a threat on the judge and to the court. That means the same thing. If there's a threat to the judge, there's a threat to the court.
No,
but
They
not
go
the
hand in
courthouse.
hand.
Yes.
Yeah, they go hand in hand because the judge is at the courthouse. That's
what I just wanted clarification from. Did he say court or courthouse?
Well, either way, we ain't gonna nitpick it. Either way, it's to the courts and the courthouse. I mean, that's it. That's all. That's the judge recused himself. He felt like it was a valid threat, and that's that.
Threats.
Yep, there's valid. Yeah, he felt there was valid threats, and he recused himself. That's it. He's done. He's not. No, hell no. And I wouldn't either.
He backed it all the way up. I mean, hell.
Well, like someone said, they don't want to have her use that against if he rules something and be like, "Oh, look, man, he, you know,
and she
he's just
would.
mad at me because I said this about him, and I told him that he better shoot straight, or I was going to sue him or whatever the heck." And
Right. And she would
That was
definitely do that.
well, it was quick. It was zippity boo, and that was it. I've never.
I'm glad he said he wanted it seen today, though. I'm happy about that.
Yeah, he said that there were no more. This is it had already been done. This and this time or whatever. I don't know how many times. And today.
Well, especially now that he considers her a threat. He wants it done
Right.
today. He does not want her leaving.
Right? Yeah. There's no. Yeah. You're exactly right.
That
He
does
wants
make
it done
sense.
today. You're
I
not
get
leaving.
it.
You're not going anywhere. We're doing this today.
I see
And
what you're
believe
saying.
me, between the judges, they don't have to tell the other judge why they're recusing themselves. But with respect, if she asks, he can and will say there was a threat put out on my life and I had to recuse. So she can go in knowing that this woman is making threats towards judges. So she is prepared to take those threats. And it's not turning the tables, not making her biased. Judges are supposed to be unbiased, like you said, unless they are personally threatened. Then they have to back off because of optics.
She's a fair judge. I'm going to say that. She's a fair judge. I've only heard great things about this woman and how fair that she is. That she's a hard ass, but she is fair.
But I feel that would change a lot if the judge can tell the other judge why he recused himself, or she actually just knows, she's afforded that information. That's big. I mean, if I was a judge and another one of my peer judges got, I mean, that's going to go into, I mean, you can't put that out of your mind, right?
Well,
I'm
sure it'll come up.
stumped. I mean, I'm sitting here still like, what the fuck just happened? That just really, because I was like, who the hell would threaten? Huh? No.
Betty. Betty would.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Shit. No.
And y'all were asking, Cheerlyn, I think you were asking about like how much time or whatever. We don't know.
Yeah.
But I will say in the state of Tennessee, she has 6 charges against her right now, right? In the state of Tennessee, if you're found guilty of 3 of those, it gets bumped up to a felony. Then you have a felony conviction. Then that's a whole different set of that he can. There's a whole set of different sentences that he can impose on a felony. Now, do I think, and in the state of Tennessee, it's a year per count. Do I think Betty's going to get 3 years? Absolutely not. But I do think that that she might, after today, not be able to say you're a felon anymore.
Damn.
I'm
I
saying.
just don't think he's ever seen anything like this at all.
I think it's very interesting who wasn't there today versus who was. That's interesting to me, but
Right?
anyway. Yeah, that says a lot. But I don't know.
Okay,
Who
Queen, I'm
knows?
gonna hop
Nor do I
down
care.
and give room for Clue
Yeah,
to
I'm
jump
too.
up
Well,
when
hell,
she's
wait a
ready.
minute. I be wanting my 20,000 damn.
Yeah.
Wait a damn minute. If I'm gonna lose maybe $20,000, I'm gonna be right with my money, honey. Shit.
All right,
Yeah,
love.
not
Thanks for
so
popping
much
up, baby. I
money.
appreciate you.
Thanks for having me up. Bye.
We'll see you later,
I'm
love.
not down too. Thank you,
Yeah.
love. Bye.
Do you need room? I can
Somebody
hop
in
down if you
chat.
want.
I
Somebody
didn't
in
even hear
chat
you.
said that Hartley sent you a clip of Betty's threats.
Hold on, I had to mute Terry Lynn because the back feed is so loud. What now?
Oh, I was just telling you that there was somebody in chat said that Hartley sent you an email of Betty's threats.
Oh, okay.
Like she
I'll go.
clipped
You
it
want
or
me to play
whatever.
it? I'll play it.
Yeah, I
Hold on.
guess.
Give me 1
Do
second. I'll
you
go grab it.
do you need room? Do you need me to
What?
hop down? Do you need room?
No, we have 6
Up here?
people. We're
Okay.
We're good.
Okay. If you ever need me to drop down, don't be afraid to ask. I'm fine.
Yeah, I ain't never afraid to ask.
Okay.
Oh,
Just making sure.
Isn't today
Yeah.
Barbecue's birthday?
Yeah, I said that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
her happy
sorry.
birthday today. Yeah, it's her happy birthday. Yeah, go ahead and say happy birthday. It's her happy birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday, barbecue. Sorry, my phone got all jacked up and StreamYard kicked me earlier.
I was
So
wondering if you heard me say it. Heard me say that. Is it's her
no, I
happy
didn't because
birthday
my
today?
phone went all wacko and I couldn't get my phone back on. And then, no. So I didn't know. Sorry, but happy birthday, barbecue.
What if she gets the her ruling today on her
That would
birthday?
be fucking awesome. Today's her birthday.
This would be the best day of all days.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, that
fuck,
would be
that
awesome.
would be unbelievable for her and Granny both. They would love. I'm sure it would be great. It would be amazing for them. That would just.
I would love
cherry
Betty to
on
know
top.
At
I would
night
love
going
Betty
down
to know
and
it
Betty going
as
down all on the same day. That would be awesome.
I would love for her to know about it about the time they put them silver bracelets on her and shuffling her out. That she lost that case too. I'm sorry, that would just tickle me. I'm fixing to have to get out and I gotta fight with these babies. But y'all, it happened, y'all. She finally found out. Now
That's
we just
good.
get to see how much.
Right.
Well, she hasn't
Have a
been
good day.
convicted or been sentenced or anything, so I wouldn't count your blessings yet.
Yeah.
I would wait.
Nah, knowing Betty, she's liable to bark something back. She's at the point now, she's so stressed and all. I honestly believe she would bark back, especially if it was another woman up there. Yeah.
No, I think she's quite meek and mild when she's by herself. And I think she'll be pretty meek and mild up in that courtroom. I really do. Because if you notice, like when she goes out to these places, like when she came to Minnesota and stuff, she was by herself. She didn't cause an uproar. But anytime she goes with her buddies, that's when she gets crazy.
Who was she with
So
when she spit on that guy over there in
she was with
Idaho?
Olivia.
I knew she
Mhm.
was with somebody. I just couldn't
Olivia.
remember.
She was with Olivia.
Well, and I think she's probably thinking, I've really fucked around and found out, and I think she's done it probably too. If I was her, I'd be thinking I've done enough damage, and I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Has that ever
Well,
worked on her?
her attorneys probably told her, keep your goddamn mouth shut or else.
Hell, the judge told her the last time, and she didn't even get out of the court before she started her new live talking
Right.
trash in the motel room. I mean, come on, y'all.
Right.
Betty, every time, I swear she's like my ex. Every time I say, well, he ain't that stupid, he go and prove me wrong every single time. Now I just don't say that because, wow. I mean, he wrote a confession. I didn't think he was that stupid, but there you go. I mean, she's the same way. It's like, no, she's not that stupid. And then she goes, gets the tattoo, makes it permanent.
Yeah, I agree. She is that stupid. She can't get out of her own way. She's too far gone now.
Oh yeah.
She's too deep in, and she's going for it, and she can't get out of her way. Her own way.
Honestly, somebody would. I mean, the way she's escalating, and the fact that now we know she's capable of anything. I mean, she's just ramping up. You got to stop her now before somebody gets hurt. People will defend themselves whether Betty gets hurt or she hurts somebody else. She's getting to that point. She's escalating so much, especially here lately. Even look at how she looks.
Yeah, no, it's a matter of time when you go real life like this before someone gets hurt.
I would be pleading for mercy. Sorry. I mean, fuck this. At this point, with all what y'all been saying, my ass would be. I'm begging.
She thinks she's a martyr. So she thinks if she goes to jail, that makes her a martyr.
Yeah, I can see that too with her.
I didn't see nothing good coming out that jail.
She gonna come out with a teardrop or two.
Hell no.
She's telling everybody that she'll go to jail for Sebastian in Sebastian's name. She thinks she's doing it for
Right,
she's
that's
trying
the
to get
worst part
everybody
about
to
this.
think she's.
That's the worst part about it is she's trying to say she's doing this for Sebastian, and that's not what this is. That's not what's going on. If she was
No.
doing it for Sebastian, she wouldn't be going through this at all because she would have respected his parents.
Right.
She don't respect anybody. I don't even think she respects her mother, to tell you the truth.
Damn, this is bad.
The way she's talked to her mother and all, man, my mama would come out the urn and backhand me.
Jen, you're up here with us, Jen.
Thanks, girl. Hey, just so you guys know that when it comes time for sentencing, with felony state charges, if she gets sentenced to anything over like 12 months and 1 day, she then has to go report. She will be sentenced to state prison, not county jail. And any time under a full 12 months is not a 2-for-1. You can't get out. You will have to serve the full 12 months.
Oh, wow.
That's nice.
Wow. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, so that's how the sentencing will go when it gets to that point in time. Now, if they take her today, she'll go to county, but upon sentencing, any time over a year and 1 day you do not spend in county jail, they don't leave you in county, they go ahead and ship you out to state. So she'll go to classification and everything else. So anything under a 300 yeah. And anything under a 365-day sentence, you have to do 100%. You cannot get 2-for-1 for a good time, for, good behavior or anything. You'll have to serve the whole 365 days.
I don't think she'll get a year, but I could be wrong.
That depends
Of
on
course.
probably on how many they throw down at her, or if it's consecutive. So,
Of course, with this judge thing, who knows?
We
Well,
can
right,
always hope
that
exactly.
may change things.
Okay, I'm gonna jump down. I had that knowledge, so I thought I would let everybody know.
Thank you. Now,
Thank you.
if she goes for that kind of time, what does YouTube do? I mean, if she's in jail, will they take it down or just let it sit until
They'll
she
just let
comes
it
back?
sit. I think it
Well, I mean, she
depends, doesn't
said
it? I mean,
today
like,
that.
Well, if they find that she made the threats and she was on YouTube when she did it.
What
Yeah.
she said today that she's gonna have someone else like running her channel and stuff like that. So unless it's turned into YouTube legal and stuff, I don't think YouTube would even know. I mean, she'd have somebody else
right.
doing her thing. So I mean, I really
That's
can't
what
say.
That's what I was gonna say. Unless it's turned in, I don't think YouTube will do anything. Her channel will just sit there.
Can y'all
Like
imagine the
Letitia,
phone calls?
like Letitty, when she was in jail and stuff. Her mom took down all of her videos, and then her channel just sat there. She didn't get hit.
Can you imagine the jail calls? Oh. Then again, probably the only person to call her is her mama, because you notice Seth and them are starting to distance. They've been doing that for a while though.
Yeah, I was surprised Seth and them didn't show up today.
Well,
was
he
real
probably
surprised.
knew. He made his own threats last night.
Right.
Right.
He was either going to get beat up or get in a fight or something, man, if he showed up there.
I would follow my money, honey.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know
that's the
what-
problem, man. They grifted that money from people. It's not really their money. They can care less. I mean, Betty doesn't care because you know what I mean. Like she didn't put up the money for the bond. And that's the other thing. Now we got to wait for this whole threatening thing to get investigated and stuff. Today is just about the not stupid, but violations. So
if you look at the date of the violations, they're all like August sometimes. She has violated at least 3 times a day, every day since then.
that's true. She does it at least every day.
But had that been a man doing that to a woman, it'd be completely different.
And that's the thing.
I could see if there was already like some abuse there or something, maybe, it might be a little different, but honestly, it probably wouldn't be too much different. Just for like, you know what I mean? I mean, she did show up there. That's a little different because she was there in person a bunch and to violate
At
it.
their
But
house,
yeah, yeah.
saying she went on their property to put missing flyer posters on telephone poles that she's already been told is illegal to do.
You can't do that here.
Oh, really?
She break like 5 or 6 laws in one move anymore.
Yeah, you cannot do that here. You cannot. You cannot even touch somebody. You're not supposed to touch somebody's mailbox.
Well, she did with a power pole.
What?
Stuff like that. I mean,
No,
she
you
taped herself
can't.
doing it.
You can't do that here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing because I'm just saying. You can't even put them on a fuel the gas at the gas station. You can't do it any of that here.
And she made sure she videoed all of it while she was live streaming. I mean, that's like going into a bank and just holding the phone on Facebook Live talking about, look at me, I'm spending the thing now. I'm gonna give me a lot of money.
I'm just gonna say, when he said nobody exists to me, they're no longer in my world. Y'all, I don't know who the hell they are. Bye.
To what? They saying what? That she needs to write to Trump. Oh my God.
Huh? Let me look up WKR. Who's need to write to Trump?
Somebody chatted. I don't know who it was. I just did catch it. That said that her people are telling her to write letters to Trump.
I don't know what Trump's doing. I don't know.
Yeah, he gonna drop everything.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna have you guys mute. I'm gonna mute you real quick, Terry Lynn. I'm gonna mute you, my dog Snack Dealer. All right, let's play this.
Of their ways is when it happens to somebody that they love. And I pray to God it wakes them up in that county. The judge's grandchildren, I pray to God his grandchild has to go through something I'm going through. Because my family has to watch me go through it. And he didn't give a shit about me.
Holy shit. I mean, that's just bad karma. I don't know if that was a threat per se, but that's just my opinion.
She said stuff about judges and all this since August. So it's been well over half a year that she's been saying things about corruption and, defaming all these people, including the judge, all this time.
I've heard that before too from her recently.
But this hadn't just happened in a week. She's been doing this for August to be a year at the very least. So yeah, they need to make an example out of her. And the fact that Georgia and Florida both had to tweak some laws because of her just goes to prove she don't care.
Yeah, we have a law now here in Florida. You can't get within 25 feet of the police now. Videotaping because all the people doing that First Amendment audit stuff or just like police audit stuff.
No, Betty had them before that, and then
she had them for being out in front of Gabby Petito. She can't be out in front of someone else and crap.
But
There's another live, Queen. I have to go back and see if I can find it. But Betty did another live, and she said way more than that.
Oh hell yeah! I remember that one too, but I just can't remember.
Oh yeah, she did.
You know what this does, though? And
No, I don't think that's a threat. That's not a threat to me. She's just saying, I hope his kids have to go through something like I do. I don't find that as a threat.
Yeah, that's a spiteful bitch right there.
Being a little bitch. Yeah,
a mean person.
But I mean, that's not a threat. I mean, she did. I mean, in my opinion, she did make threats, but that's not a threat to me.
Yeah, but we know for sure that she did those threats because we saw them on a live stream.
I mean, anytime
it was the same live.
The DA anyway, like the detective or whatever. So they have everything they need to have. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because I think the other threat that she did I think it was the night. I think she was going like said something about you like in a nasty way,
Yeah.
and I think it was all in
That's all
that
the time
same.
shit.
Was that when she was doing the live and the judge actually watched it from the courtroom because she didn't show up and she was
No,
live
no,
streaming?
she didn't make these until after she saw the judge face to face.
No, okay.
It might have been the night that she said something. Did she say? Wasn't it the night she said something about your mom and then like wishing cancer on you or something? It might have been that same live.
Hmm. That's fucked up. I'm gonna say this. This sets a precedent for YouTubers.
And she's the perfect one to make an example out of.
Just cannot threaten people. Mm-mm.
Well, this one says in Tennessee, threatening a judge is a crime. Carries. I gotta mute you for the feedback, honey. Hold on. All right, so this says in Tennessee, threatening a judge is a crime and carries serious penalties, including potential jail time. Specifically, the Tennessee Code defines threatening or harming a judge as a Class E felony. Additionally, a person who threatens a judge can also be charged with terroristic threats or acts. So there you go.
Talk about FO. And I love this for her. And the way Toasty would say it, I really love this for her. She earned every bit of it, though.
She did. She did. She had whatever's coming. She had it coming and time some.
She bought all the time she could push back. And she still got it prepared for you, Queen. I wonder if she'll be able to do that from the jail cell. She's got 2 weeks.
Maybe that's the plan. She's like, I'm going to go in jail for this for a year, and I'll have all the time in the world to do my
She'll
pro
find a
se.
jailhouse lawyer because, they're all so good.
Y'all are crazy as hell.
It's all her master plan. She's got us all fooled. Freaking Betty.
Oh, I love this for her, really and truly. I do.
Yeah, no, I would have loved to seen her face too. Who asked you that, Terry Lynn? Whoever asked you to what her face? That's what I want to know.
I'm hoping
her
the news
demeanor was.
people get her face.
Terry
Then they
Lynn, you
can't.
got less than 15 minutes. Are you
Listen,
close?
y'all, she's pretty stoic. She does not show. I don't think you're not going to get that reaction. I don't think. I personally don't think so.
Are you heading back to court, Terry Lynn?
I think I'm going to do it.
All right, well, you got 15 minutes.
I know. I know. I'm just like, are they going to let you take the phones in? Because I ain't going for 10 days. Hell no.
Just turn that thing off.
Yeah, I was going to turn that motherfucker off.
Hell,
No.
that's what I was freaking out. Shit, I was like 10 days. What that fool say? 10
Our
days
courthouse here, you can't even bring it in at all. Nowhere near the beginning. You have to go lock it up in your car. They're not going to hold it or nothing. Yeah, that's always like that here.
Make sure all your volume on your phone is down. Because one time I was at a funeral for a soldier. I didn't realize that I had more than one volume on my phone. And I thought I turned it down. And here during taps, of course, during taps, all of a sudden my phone rang. I felt like just an ass.
Oh, God, that's even worse. Is that better?
And make sure, like, if you have a watch, like an Apple Watch or anything like that, make sure it's on silent.
Oh,
shit. Girl, I took my whole watch off. I was like...
yeah, they don't want you having that either.
He said 10 days. He was not shitting around.
See, here...
And we didn't get to bring them when I went.
No, and then with threats being made, hell no. No.
I went in with my friend who was a smoker, and she had her lighter on her. She didn't have any cigarettes or anything, just the lighter. They made her go outside and either throw away the lighter or put it in the car or something, but they didn't want her nowhere near the courthouse with a lighter.
Well, this
that's
lady
how
has
strict
to
they are
have
here.
a courtroom set up for her. The last I knew, she did not have her own courtroom. Damn.
I can't wait to see the news coverage because they've been covering her. This right here, this is juicy. They're not gonna miss this.
Queen, did you see back chat?
I'm shocked.
And Terry Lynn, people were saying that Clue's walking in. I don't know how close you are, just in case you were.
Yeah, I was to say.
All right.
I heard Clue was walking in. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hop back.
All right, baby. We'll see you in a little bit.
All right, y'all.
All right, we'll talk to you in a little bit.
All right. All right.
Bye.
Bye, kids.
Thank you for the update, Terry Lynn. Shit, at least she's
Yeah,
updating
thanks a
us.
lot.
Clue said, "Fuck us." She didn't give a fuck.
That was awesome.
They said that Nonsense posted Betty's threats to her community post just a little bit ago, and it was the one from her living room.
Okay.
It's bad when somebody threatens judges and stuff so much you have to figure out exactly which instance you're talking about. There's just so many. I don't understand. Okay, Gigi. Okay. Okay. Okay, baby.
What's up, Cheesy? What you doing?
I got knocked off somehow.
Yes, she made two different ones. One was outside in the chair that Queen just showed, and the other one was in her living room sitting on the couch.
Thought there was one in the motel too. Somebody was telling me.
Oh, I don't remember that one. She might have. I mean, just that I don't remember it. She says so much.
I'm gonna drop down real quick.
Toasty would remember.
I was gonna say who's got feedback. Cheesy.
Is it me?
Yes.
God dang it. Goodbye.
Man, what a day.
I know everyone was hyped up for today, but and then it got a little bit crazier.
Yeah, I mean, I really thought this morning, like, I was 50-50. Like, I really thought she was going to go in. Her lawyer was going to do their thing. They were going to get a continuance, because of her appeal. And, it really wasn't going to be
too eventful. That's all I was
Yeah.
thinking. I was thinking about a 20% chance because I didn't think they were going to do anything today. That she was 80% chance she was going to get a continuance. But after all this stuff, I'm thinking maybe 50-50 now. Since they're going ahead and doing the preliminary, I think she might get taken today for sure.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
I mean,
Nonsense. I just told her.
Not for what the judge, for whatever's going on now, just having that on top of what she's there for, and then him saying, "I want this taken care of today." Didn't want her out of there. I mean, she's not from Tennessee. She is there in the courtroom today. So he's like, "Hey, it's been continued so many times. Let's just get it done right now." And he's mad. So I mean, I that added 30% to me. Like she's definitely gonna be feeling something today.
Yeah, and Stitching, when I came on earlier today, I said I was 50-50. Like, I was literally 50-50, but I really had it in the back of my head that, like, she was just going to go in, her lawyer was going to say their thing, and they were going to get a continuance because of the appeal, but I mean, there was also that hope that it was obviously going to turn different, but, is it live laughing? What in the entire hell?
She's probably like, if I don't come out of the courtroom, come get me, come find me. She would go out and talk to the news. I mean, what? Jeez. She doesn't get it. She will not get it. Even if nothing happens today, she
I'm
will
gonna have
still
a.
not get it.
I'm gonna tell. I'm going to tell. I can't even talk. I'm gonna tell Queen when she comes back. See if. So can she pull it up? Yeah, I mean her best bet is like she said enough. Like I would no
I
comment.
got a clip pulled up. You want me to pull up something else? I got one clip already pulled up. Hey, Cheesy.
Well, people are saying that she was talking to Channel 2. Betty was.
Oh, I don't know if they have that. If they do, send me the link. These are the threats that she was making, though, to the judge. This was sent to me, timestamp 33 minutes in.
Me not trusting them and saying that that's a violation of their no contact order. So I'd like to see how this plays out, but I don't trust this judge, and I damn sure don't trust this county. And I don't care if me not trusting them and saying that vocally is going to get me in more trouble with this judge, because I'm going to make sure that my statements are stated very clearly on these platforms as I'm going in here to be before this same judge that has already violated my rights. So I'm not going to, I anticipate him willing to violate my rights again for the people, right? The taxpayers there. I hope he looks at his grandchildren, because he has a right to uphold the law, whether he likes me or not, and do the right thing. But you know what? If he needs a Supreme Court or appeal to slap him into.
She just said, I hope he hugs his grandkids.
Yep.
I hope he looks at his grandchildren, because he has a right to uphold the law, whether he likes me or not, and do the right thing.
Hopefully he looks at his grandchildren.
Yeah, like he looks at them and be like, hey, this is for everybody. Even your grandchildren might be in this situation one day or some bullshit.
And there's her Chihuahua mutt on her lap right there.
My statements are stated very clearly on these platforms as I'm going in here to be before this same judge that has already violated my rights. So I'm not going to, I anticipate him willing to violate my rights again for the people, right? The taxpayers there. I hope he looks at his grandchildren, because he has a right to uphold the law, whether he likes me or not, and do the right thing. But you know what? If he needs a Supreme Court or appeal to slap him into common sense, I don't know. But I don't know how they're going to ever be able to prove that hashtags contact anybody, because you go search Google, go search it right now and write and say, can hashtags contact anyone?
Yeah, that's not a threat. But we don't know what threats were made. Obviously, she said there was calls and threats to the courthouse, to the judge. So obviously there was something else going on outside of this.
Yeah.
Does anybody have the Channel 2 link? Can you send it to Queen?
41.
I was looking at the Channel 2 YouTube channel. I didn't see it.
Everybody in chat was saying that she just was speaking on there, going back in from lunch.
Yeah. The court's getting ready to start in 2 minutes.
I don't see a live stream website.
Well, where all these people came in chat, where did y'all see it at? Everybody's saying, yeah, she's on channel 2. She's on channel 2.
Well, they obviously didn't see it if they don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like they must have just heard. They must have been seen somebody else. So there, right there, it will be on channel 2 at 4 and 5. So that's later tonight. I knew they weren't gonna air that shit right away. They gotta edit it. They gotta edit it out. Well, yeah, we know, and that's what I'm saying. You can't believe everything that they're saying. That fucking Molly said it.
Yeah, we already went through
Y'all
this.
seen it? Yeah, we already went through this.
10% of what you see and none of what you hear.
There's a clip from Shady, which is on her fucking Twitter, which she clips every fucking thing. Here, I'll play it off my phone because I ain't gonna play that bitch's nasty ass shit on my shit. Fucking dirty ass bitch. She says, so Christopher's sister goes to court hearings to intimidate people? What the fuck? That is shady. Don't worry, Marissa. Chris said he will have a discussion with her. Are you weirdos on panel? Just laugh the fuck away. Ha ha. Glad you got your money you begged for online to go to Tennessee, Marissa. And then she said that you specifically said was to go get Bullhorn Betty, whatever that means. You weird ass people. All these people and creators are fake. They care so much about victims' families. Have Marissa on the one who filmed a child in church with Summer Wells went to and put up as YouTube content. Y'all are nuts and fake as fuck. Don't be filming any children and putting them on YouTube while you're there, bitch.
Who wrote that?
I gotta agree with Shady on that one. She did some bogus shit.
Oh, yeah.
Like Marissa knows she did some bogus ass shit. She fucking knows. God, I gotta
Yeah, I'll give Shady that one.
My ears are sore.
When you come in here, you're absolutely not allowed to have a purse. So this woman is coming out, and I'm like, oh boy. And the lady goes, oh, what you here for? You're dressed so fancy. And I'm like, I am. And she's like, yeah, you're dressed very fancy. And I said, I can't believe it. I can't take my
purple hair is Chris's sister, Molly.
Person.
It's Chris's sister with the purple hair.
Chris's sister?
Melissa. Mm-hmm.
Yep. I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, that's his sister.
I never even knew he had a sister. She started with me.
What do you mean?
I went out to the hallway and they were all freaking out. And I turned around and saw this purple-haired girl. And I turned around and I shake her hands. Like I shook everyone's hands. Hello, hello, hello. And she goes, I said, nice to meet you. And she goes, that's yet to be determined. I said, what did you just say?
Oh my God.
Who are you?
Wow.
She goes, you should know you're the one that talks all this shit about me. I'm like, I don't even know who you are.
Wow.
And then she tried to give me an attitude. I don't know if she thought she was fucking tough, but I'm really I have to say, I don't know who that is. Oh, here's Chris right now. Chris, who's the girl with the purple hair that's like dying to get into a fight with me? Who is that?
Are you your sister girl?
Yeah.
Sister? What the fuck?
Why? She said I talked a ton of shit about her. I didn't know you had a sister. Does she know that I'm probably someone that she doesn't.
Yeah, let me have that discussion with her.
I said,
oh man.
I think she does think I'm somebody else.
She's got you mistaken.
I don't know. I have a bunch of sisters. I had a bunch of wives.
I didn't even know you had a sister.
That's hilarious. Oh my God. I don't understand her. Like, why would you do that? I'm here to support you people.
She does, honestly.
I don't think she knows who I am. I've never attacked on your family.
I'm sorry. I'm dead.
Oh,
You're right. I just need a nice day.
So what?
Yeah, so allegedly she was there. She's there for BHB. Mm-mm-mm.
We see when them two get together, but she's against Betty now all of a sudden. That's her thing.
Yep.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, she came back and started a YouTube channel too, my dude.
Really? God, man, these fucking people. I thought didn't she go to like the other platform or something? She got when she got kicked off here or something. That didn't work out, I guess.
Yeah, she couldn't make it. Yeah.
Go figure. And she doesn't realize her only claim to fame is that stupid wife swap crap, and she was a fucking idiot. And like, I swear people just want to be around her to troll her. She's not like she's famous or anything. She's dumb as fuck too.
Yeah, Molly tried to go to lunch. She went to lunch with them all, trying to be, you know what I'm saying, buddy, buddy.
Oh God, message Chris and tell him watch out.
Tell him run.
If he ain't heard all the shit going on, he ain't gonna listen now. So, whatever.
Well, he probably knows. Clue's probably told him. Because her and Clue were at it back when MGL first, or when
No.
Clue was first coming on the scene.
I don't think so.
Yeah, they were going at each other. Right about Clue was still pretty new. Her and Molly had a couple back and forths.
I'd never heard that.
Yeah, I watched it. It was pretty funny, actually.
Oh yeah, no, that would be pretty good. Them two going at each other. That would be interesting for sure.
Well, they weren't on the same live or anything, but Clue would talk shit about her, and then on her live, and then Molly would talk on her channel about Clue, and yeah, it was pretty funny actually. It was only a couple of times, and it was a while back. Like I said, I think Clue was still pretty new on the scene. Yeah.
Well, court's been back in session for about 6 minutes.
Yeah, that's crazy. Wonder how long it's going to take really now. I mean, because he just started her case, right? She said when he stopped it right away. So they were already an hour or so into it. Not in her case, but just into the proceedings for the day. That's crazy. Oh man, dude. Yeah, no, I have a little bit more faith now that she is getting some nice silver bracelets today in a new outfit.
Well, we don't know if she is. We don't know.
I'm a little more optimistic now though than I was when I first heard about it this morning. So give me that. Just give me that, please. Thank you.
No, I'm not saying you can't say what you want. I'm just saying we don't know for sure.
I know. Yeah, we can only hope. Okay, everyone say a little silent prayer. So what else is going on? We got to fill some time, I guess.
Shoot. I don't know.
Hey, Texas Blue Bonnet, how you doing? I guess I'll read chat for a little bit, see what's going on. Oh, that's actually a pretty good point there. Who said that? Penny for your thoughts. Only problem is the new judge won't know the first detail about the case, so he or she will have to read through a lot. Not sure that could be all in one day. Yeah, that's true. Good point.
Not really about reading. They're gonna have the detectives gonna go up there. Chris is gonna go up there.
Oh yeah, everyone's just gonna have witnesses, right? Because everyone's there.
Yep.
So they're just gonna pretty much. Actually, it might be better, right? She's gonna, or she or he is gonna hear the evidence fresh. You know, not really have heard anything
Yep.
before about it.
And this is for what the shit she did on her when she got violated, which is on video. That's on her YouTube channel.
Hey, Halloween baby, how you doing?
Yeah, somebody in chat reminded me now. It was she swiped the video of the arrest video of Betty, and Clue was pissed off. That was about the time when they went at it. Because Molly was playing it, and Clue's like, "I don't know you."
Hold on one second. Oh yeah, Clue struck MGL too. Remember? When she was stream sniping her.
Yeah.
Sure she did.
Yeah, that was that arrest video thing. That's when
Somebody
those two
said,
were going at it.
Why didn't Chris? Okay, hold on. Why isn't Chris and Tony there? Chris is there. I think you mean Seth, and I don't know why Seth and Tony ain't there. Well, I figured they'd be there to show support. But after he showed his ass and talked all that shit, I'm sure he's scared. I'm sure he probably don't want to go up there.
Well, and Betty did say on her live this morning that she hasn't really talked to Seth that much, even though she's been in Tennessee. And I just found that pretty weird.
Well, they've been in court. Head touch grass. How are you?
I'm good, girl. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Well, I can't come up for very long. I just have a couple minutes, but I wanted to, I don't know if you remember or not, but Molly called Chris on the phone, and she was on one of her lives when she did it. And, he's like, yeah, is this Christopher Bradfoot? And he's like, who's this? She said, I think she said Molly Golightly or whoever, Marissa, whatever she said. And he said, is that supposed to mean something to me? And she's like, you don't know who I am. And anyway, she was very disrespectful. And he was right back at her like, bitch, I don't fucking know you. Yeah, it didn't end up well. But that was right around the same time that she got struck for stream sniping Clue. So they've had a run in, the two of these people.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to put it in the chat, but it's just a lot to type. And then, easy to miss.
No,
Yeah,
I
Chris
can't
knows.
see nothing today. So.
Oh, that's right. You had your eyes dilated today. Yeah, Chris knows who Molly is. So does Clue. So hopefully they'll, just keep her on a side eye. Clue ain't dumb. She ain't dumb. She'll keep her. She knows. Anyway, I just want to come up and I just want to come up and remind you of that, and then I'm gonna drop back down because my phone is almost dead and I got stuff to do.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I forgot about that. I'm glad you reminded me. Thank you.
Absolutely. Y'all have a wonderful day. I know I'm having a good day. This is good stuff. Fingers crossed.
You too.
Fingers and toes and everything else.
I know if I was in Betty's shoes right now, oh man, I'd be sick. I'd be sweating. And I've never been to jail, so
Yeah, you figure she's got to be a little bit nervous now.
You would think.
Yeah, but I mean, you
But
can't tell with her. She's like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, you know? You just can never tell.
Well, hell, you remember when she got out of jail the last time and was in there for like she's 18 hours or something. I mean, hell, her back hurt and this and that. And can you imagine if she does any time?
Yeah, no, she's definitely gonna be in trouble if she does any time. She'll be hurting.
oh yeah, we got that to look forward to, the whole back issue again.
Yeah, it was her back and she was cold and they wouldn't give her a pillow or something. I know she went on a hospital like she just checked out of a Holiday Inn or something and was uncomfortable. I'm like, bitch, you just got out of jail. What do you expect?
Yeah, she acted like they put her on a cement floor and stuff, you know.
Yeah, she was like, my back, I've got back issues, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, here we go. She's going to try to sue the jail now.
Well, I got issues with cold cement, but you know how I help that? I don't get in trouble and go to jail. I'd probably not be able to walk if I ever had to sleep in a jail, but I just don't go to jail. Then I don't have to worry about that, right? I can sleep in my nice, warm, comfy bed.
I mean, I think that's what most smart people do.
It's pretty easy for that,
Yeah,
you know.
exactly.
Don't get in trouble.
Stop it, cheesy. You sound like B Tim. You're making too much sense right now. Way too much sense. Yeah, just don't get in trouble. It's pretty easy.
Oh man, I couldn't imagine my arthritis if I had to go to jail. I'd be all crippled up. But yeah, she thinks it's everybody else's fault. Well, no, it's your fault. You went, so it's your fault. But that's again, she's trying to make everybody think that she's a martyr. She's doing it for Sebastian. You know, she's fighting the good fight.
Well, I don't think Sebastian had anything to do with her running up on his step grandpa or threatening the judge. Hell, it wasn't even like she knew him before he went missing. She didn't even know Seth.
She really thinks she's a lot more important than she is. She really, she really thinks highly of herself.
Oh yeah,
She wants
she's a
everybody.
legend in her own mind for sure.
She is.
She is the shit, according to her.
Man, I've just been waiting as much as she's been spewing that felon word and all this stuff. Like, oh man, if Betty becomes a felon, oh lordy.
That's what I hope. I hope she becomes a felon so she has to stop making fun of Queen Bee for being a felon.
Mm-hmm. Queen Bee can't even get a job at the 7-Eleven Slurpee counter. Well, bitch, you won't be able to if you're a felon.
You know what's funny?
What?
I can get a job being a fucking lawyer if I want to, having a felony.
You mean?
Yep.
Lawyer Betty didn't know that?
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know. She don't seem to know much of anything. Shit. Square lips. Listen, Betty's the queen of hypocrites. Becoming a felon will not change how she talks about anyone. Exactly. It doesn't matter. And Miss, I have 48 arrests now?
Holy moly. Is it 48?
Pretty sure, yeah.
think it's actually 43, isn't it? I thought it was 42, and now it's 43.
I thought it was
could be wrong.
actually, I thought it was 44, and then she got these 3 charges, or one of them 6 charges, but it was really 1 arrest. It was for her warrant.
Yeah.
So it would have actually really been 45.
Yeah, you could be right. I could be wrong.
Tis me, she did threaten the judge. I heard it. You've been in here all day just starting stuff. I tell you what.
Anything can be a threat. It's just how the person takes it, too.
Yeah, she said some nasty, nasty stuff.
Yeah, today this is probably gonna last a little bit.
Oh, well, I'm forgetting that you guys are an hour behind me. I'm thinking, man, the court's closed at like 4 or 4:30. It's only like an hour and a half.
No, it's only 2:05 here.
I know. I keep forgetting you are an hour behind me.
We're Central Time. We're the ultimate time zone.
I'm so sick of this whole time change stuff. I wish they'd just stop it. Just leave it alone.
I don't think it matters myself. I don't know. It's never really affected me. I've never paid that much of attention to it. Even when I was a truck driver. Actually, when I was a truck driver, it actually, when I'd go west, it felt like, when I went east, it felt like I was going to be late all the time. But when I'd go west, it felt like I had all kinds of time. Because I would start out at my time, and it was always 2 hours earlier. Or, 2 hours later than my time. So, like California and stuff, they were 2 hours later than me. So I always felt like I had just so much more time. It was weird.
Yeah.
It was only 2 hours, but it really felt like a lot more time.
Yeah, that's how it was when I went to Vegas. I really liked it because, it's the 3 hour time difference. So, like, we left here, we flew out at like 9 p.m. And when we got to Vegas, it was like midnight, but then it was really 9 p.m. Vegas time. So it was almost kind of like we didn't lose any time, but we really did,
Yeah.
But yeah, I just think here, man, it's just, I don't know, like just leave the time alone.
I feel like it works itself out, at least here where I'm at in Florida. It's like it has a 3 hour change from winter to summer. You know what I mean? How when it gets dark,
Mm-hmm.
kind of works. But when we change the time, it's either dark at 5 o'clock in the afternoon when you first spring forward, and then when you fall back, it's light till 9 o'clock at night. So
Right.
that's the only thing I don't like about it. It really changes basically the end of the day. Or goes dark way early in springtime.
Somebody said Vegas doesn't have time really.
Oh yeah, you walk in a casino, you lose time like that.
Oh man, I went out in July and it was 120 the whole week. We stayed at the pool most of the day during the day and then tried to go out at night as long as, shoot, I mean, it still felt 500 degrees at 11 o'clock at night.
I think it's, what is it? Indiana doesn't change their time zone? Doesn't change time? Or doesn't
Central
go forward or
Indiana.
back? Huh?
Central Indiana.
Oh.
I'm in Indiana and we change.
Oh.
And I'm on Eastern time.
Jamal, no, Betty's not in jail. She's in court. And yes, Molly is there. Yes, Clue is in the courtroom.
I have an aunt that's in Indianapolis, and she doesn't change her time. So there's like one, like 6 months out of the year, like we're on the same time, and then 6 months a year, she's an hour behind me.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
So it's like a little strip down the middle of the United States that don't change its time. Or
I don't
just
know.
one city.
No, I think it's just that state, and then there's another state that doesn't, but I don't remember which one it is. I thought it was Vegas or Nevada. I thought it was that didn't change their time. I can't remember.
Has Indy always changed their time? Because maybe I have it backwards. There was a time where she was an hour behind me. Maybe you all didn't change your time before, and we changed our time, and that's how she got an hour behind, or something. Maybe that's what I
No,
just
we've
said. I
always
don't
changed
remember.
our time.
No, I'm talking about in Indy.
Oh,
Google says Hawaii and Arizona are the only 2 states that don't change their time.
Okay, so Indianapolis used to not change it. Okay, so that's where it came in. So yeah, I knew there was a time when she was an hour behind me. Yeah, Indianapolis changes now, but they used to not.
I know there's
So
a
yeah,
bill in Florida that they were trying to pass. It may still be there. They may still try to pass it where we wouldn't change our time in Florida, which is weird. But they should do like everyone, I would guess.
yeah, because yeah, I'm in Indiana, and we've always changed our clocks. But my aunt's in Indy, and they used to not change their clocks. So that's how she always. Okay, you said 15 years ago. Maybe it was. I'm not old enough to remember 15 years ago, but I know I'm pretty sure we've always changed ours. I don't know. It's so confusing.
well, yeah. I mean, I would think Florida. I don't think it would matter if they change time or not because you guys are always sunny there. Because that's the whole point in the changing of the time, isn't it? To get more sunlight or something, more daylight.
Yeah, well, I was just saying that like if we spring forward, it got dark at like 5:30, and then when we fall back,
Yeah.
it doesn't get dark till 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
But throughout that time, it gradually, 10 minutes after a few days, and then 10 minutes later. But
Yeah.
because we have parks here and they close at dusk or whatever, so it's changing. Right now it's 6:30. Next month it'll be 7 o'clock. They'll be closing. So that's how it changes. Anyway, so I just don't see why it would be important. I don't think it really. I mean, it adds longer days in the winter or the fall. You could say, I guess. Maybe that is by design. I have no idea. Oh, it would make sense, right? Because you would want it a little bit not so sunny. Have it nightfall because it is so hot during the day.
No,
Less
we
days.
get the sun stays out later in the spring and summer. We fall back, so that's when it starts getting dark at 5.
Oh, is that yeah? One or the other. Sorry, I had it.
Yeah, when we fall back is when we have shorter days. But that was the whole reason what time change was for, I think, was to get more daylight, I thought. For like the northern states or whatever that don't get much sunlight.
I don't know, because in the fall and the winter, like we fall back, and so it's dark at like 5 o'clock, 5:30.
Yeah.
How many hours of sunlight do you have up there? Like in a
Oh,
normal day,
Lord.
do you think?
I have no idea. I've
Yeah,
never.
I don't know. It's all day.
Yeah, I mean, from the time I get up to after I go to bed, it's dark.
Yeah, but is it like a full 12 hours, or you only have about 10 hours of the sun shining? Because I know it's different. It has to
Like
be
in the
different.
spring and summer, we get like 12 hours.
Yeah.
All right.
But when we fall
in
back,
the
of
wintertime,
course it's not.
In the wintertime, it's like probably 7 o'clock. It starts getting bright out in the morning, and then we're in the deep winter.
Well, let's say today.
It's like
Let's say
4:30. It gets dark.
Like today, what time did it get light and what time is the sun setting? Just
Here
like
it got
Today
light about
it's
7
early now.
o'clock. Yeah, it got light about 7 o'clock this morning, and then it'll stay light till 8:30, 9 o'clock tonight.
huh. So yeah, it's the same amount of time then.
Queen said, "The hell with y'all, I'm out."
And she's like, "This is getting crazy." We need a new conversation, guys. What are we going to talk about? Chat, give us something to talk about. So you have to listen to daylight savings.
Time change was created for farmers to get more sunlight to job
Yeah, I heard that.
in the fields. Yeah.
Oh, so you get more
That's what I
work
thought.
done. That makes sense.
For farmers and crops production. Yeah. That's what I thought. It was to get more daylight.
Mhm. They're in. Who was that I said? They're back in court now. They went back at 1:45 Central Time, and she was seeing a new judge. I think they said it was a female, didn't they?
Yep, it's a preliminary hearing for
Yeah, I would
the
say it's probably gonna
six
last about
counts.
an hour, if not a little bit longer.
Yeah, I think somebody said Katie was back on the stand.
Oh, we were wrong. The idea of daylight savings time originated as a way to conserve energy during wartime, with the U.S. first implementing it during World War I in 1918 or 1916, one or the other. Huh.
Hmm.
I didn't know that. I thought it was the farmer thing.
Yeah, I did too.
That's interesting. See, you learn everything on this channel. See?
Yeah, no, that's it. That is. That's. I would have thought it was for the farmers. You had me convinced there.
It's such a good help channel.
Right? Betty just posted on YouTube about how Chris could take off work for 2 hours. Oh, that was yesterday. She posted that.
She first said take off on a Thursday, and she had Thursday capitalized.
Yeah. That was
I said, "Oh
yesterday.
my."
She posted that.
Yeah. I said, "Oh my God." I said, "She's so ignorant. She don't even. She's so mad. She don't even know what day it is."
Yeah. Has anyone checked to see if SF has tweeted? Is he there? I don't know. I know he
haven't
was
checked.
going to Tennessee. I know he tweeted about going to Tennessee the other day, but I haven't checked him to see if he's posted anything.
The last thing that I saw was he posted that he was in Kingsport, but that's all I know. I haven't checked since. And so it's 2:17 there in Tennessee. So I mean, technically, this could go till 4:30, I guess, and that when court's closed or something.
Yeah, he posted earlier about blip boards, but that's all he's posted today. How he wrote a letter to blip boards, probably about these billboards
Oh
that
my
went up.
gosh, you're way behind. This is what's happening with Betty today. I just got here.
Barbecue. Happy birthday, Bitty Bop. She came in and dropped 10 memberships on us. She said, I hope everybody has a great day. Hope you have a great birthday, bitch.
Happy
Wherever you're
birthday.
at, I hope you have a good day today. Go party it up and do you, baby. Do you. Have a good time. Shit, after all the bullshit, you better go have you a fucking body massage, a couple drinks.
And hope that you all get good news at least by the end of the day tomorrow.
Right. God, that would be so nice, wouldn't it?
Because didn't they say their judge is out on Friday or something. So I thought that they
All
had to hear
courts,
something by tomorrow.
all courts are closed on Friday. It's Good Friday.
Oh, that is Good Friday. Dang it, I keep forgetting. As soon as I say it, then I remember. Yeah, I don't know who this judge is. I don't know anything about him. All I know is I think Terry Lynn said that it was a female judge. And that Judge Blanton, which is the one that she had that recused himself or whatever, he was pissed. Well, happy early birthday, Booty Shots. Birthday's tomorrow, in case I don't talk to you.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Queen is coming to Maui when this is over, is she?
Yep.
Probably not going to be a good Friday for Betty. Burnt Toast said,
Uh,
I don't think
I'm
so.
gonna go to Maui. I gotta go to Texas. I got all kinds of places to stop.
On your private plane?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
In my
shit.
24 karat gold car.
Mmm. Yeah.
Burnt Toast
Barbecue
said probably
lady.
not.
Go ahead.
Burnt Toast said probably not going to be a Good Friday for Betty. Yeah. It's going to be Good Friday for the rest of us, though.
Barbecue lady said you're going to Jamaica.
Yep, going there too. Shit.
Jay Fox said Queen's going on a world tour.
Right. Catch the Queen Bizzle in Jamaica, Maui. Look, I'm gonna be all over.
Do your thing, boo. Do your thing.
Summertime, summertime.
The judge was mad because Betty threatened him.
So if you're just getting here, the court was set for earlier this morning at 10 o'clock this morning. They started off and they were doing the preliminary hearing, which is for them to decide if these charges are going to, or if they're, if there's probable cause for these charges or not. So they were doing their preliminary hearing. The lawyer asked a question and they stopped right then and there. And the judge said, I have to recuse myself from this case immediately. They stopped the court date right then and there. It got signed off to another judge in another courtroom, and they went back at 1:45. So they've been in court since, and Katie was on the stand the last we knew.
And when the first judge from early this morning, he was mad and said that he was recusing himself, but that this hearing would be heard today. And that's why they went back at 1:45. B-Thug, we just literally said it. Get your butt up here. Why is the judge doing this? What happened still at work? Betty threatened the judge, and the judge found out. So he recused himself and said that this is getting moved to another courtroom, but this will be heard today. So they cleared out another courtroom. They went on lunch and went back at 1:45. The judge said that Betty threatened the judge and the court per Terry Lynn.
And Chris.
What do you mean? I guess I missed that part.
I texted him to confirm to make sure that that's exactly what happened, and he said yes, it did. So just got
Oh,
confirmation of it. That's all.
from Chris. I thought you meant that she also threatened Chris, and I was like, "What? He's
No,
got a
no, no.
PO
I
on her."
messaged him to make sure and confirm that that's what happened, just to have
Okay.
confirmation.
Yeah, yeah. So, um, now they're back in what is it called? Preliminary hearing right now, and I think somebody said that Katie was on the stand.
Yep.
Yeah, threatening a jail is a crime. Threatening a judge. She threatened the judge, Ron Blanton, the one that told her that these people no longer exist to her.
She probably did that on purpose.
Yeah, or saying, and she also threatened the court or the courthouse some way.
And Seth nor Tony are there. Queen Widow, she might go home today then. What do you mean? I don't think that judge is going to want it heard today. If he thinks that she's going to go home, that's just my opinion. She might. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not counting my chickens till they hatch, but I would like to see her go to jail today. We'll see what happens.
Well, if they find probable cause, does she? If she's already on a bond, so she just leaves on that bond and comes back for the hearing? Because if it's just a pre-hearing, there's going to be a hearing. So, and she's already on a bond.
I think they do the preliminary hearing.
Unless she violates her bond, right? That would be the only
Well, I
way.
think that the way that I heard it earlier is that they do the I can't even say it, preliminary hearing, and if they have enough evidence from that to convict her or charge her or whatever, then she will go to jail today. That's the way that I heard it earlier.
Gotcha. That's the actual charge. She'll be charged, and it'll be a whole new. The initial
And then
bond.
she would like just go to jail, and then she would come back for sentencing from jail.
B Tim saying that threatening the judge is a violation. Yeah, okay. No, I can see that too.
Yes, and that's what people are saying that. And the judge said, per Terry Lynn, the judge said that these threats are being investigated or will be investigated. I don't remember what the wording was, but he was pissed.
Yeah, whatever it was he recused himself. They set it up with another judge in another courtroom at 1:45, and it's going on as scheduled because he wants it done today while she's there. I mean, that's the only thing that makes me optimistic is that he wanted it done right then, right now, while she was there, and didn't give her. I mean, he knows that she's from out of town. Because what happens? I mean, really, what would happen if she, she gets found where she has to go on trial for this, and she just doesn't go anymore? I mean, are they really gonna have? They're gonna have a warrant out for her, a bench warrant, but are they really gonna come down to Florida and grab her? You know what I mean? Is she thinking that, where she's just gonna blow it off at the end of all this?
Well, I mean, I'm not even thinking that way because she is at court, so I don't want to like put out like that information to where someone could twist it. Like I'm just going by. She's at court today. She has court today. She's at court, so she's not making any indication that she's not going to show. So that's all that I'm saying so far.
Yeah.
Does this mean Betty not going to be able to do discovery since she might be in jail? B Thug? Isn't that due next week? Isn't it the 21st? Didn't she ask for the 30th for Queen and the judge said the 21st or something?
I'm not sure. I don't know the exact date, but I think it is at the end of this month.
I just love how, I'm sorry, I don't mean to change the subject, but I just love how people are just sitting here acting so goddamn dense that they can't understand why Chris went off yesterday about the billboards. Everybody's saying that. Josh, all of them, White Rabbit, all these people are saying on Twitter. I don't know why Chris went on. Why would Chris go off on Seth for putting up billboards for Sebastian?
But
are these people that goddamn dense?
Yeah, they are. They are.
Or
Because
are
you
they
know what
just
I
that
find so
obtuse? Hmm?
what I find so odd about that is like last night when Josh pulled Seth up, he was like, "Well, yeah, Seth is coming up here to respond because Chris threatened him." No, he didn't. Chris didn't
No, he
say
didn't.
anything bad about Seth, but
No.
everything that Seth said was directed to Chris.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could say that Seth made a few threats towards Chris in his little
Right.
fiasco last night. I
Chris
mean,
even insinuated he was like, or
it
Seth
was
even said
borderline.
something about getting it up, but if it was a man, he probably could. So, like, Seth was saying that he was, oh, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that all day today, and it's just ticking me off. All these people who are just like, well,
Because
why
they're
is Chris so mad that these billboards are going up? It's like he's not mad about billboards going up. It's what the goddamn billboard said, you
yeah.
dumbasses.
I mean, it's obvious when you look at the damn billboard. I mean, they are fucking dumb, dude.
Well, and I think it's more than that. I mean, I think it's that probably like tip the iceberg, but I think it's a combination of all the shit that they've taken for the last 14 months. And then the
Or are they
billboards,
just,
I think, just probably just pushed them over the edge.
or
I
are
don't
they
even
just
know if
saying
it
it
pushed them
because?
over the. I mean, it's just.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I don't know if it pushed them over the edge, the billboards themselves, but just the billboards themselves would push them over the edge.
Hold
I
on
mean,
one
not
second.
counting all
Shirley
the
H.
for what it was on there. I mean, who does? Sebastian is missing. You don't do that. You don't put
Right.
some bullshit up there, man. You put his face and a number to call if you see him, or something else.
Shirley,
I mean, you don't put stupid shit like that. It takes
Shirley
away from
H.
everything when
Can you
people are
please
riding
tell
along and looking
me
at it.
what guilt Chris has? Didn't you hear him last night? His truck, the data on his truck was turned over to the FBI and nothing was found of it. So what guilt is eating him alive, you nitwit?
Yeah, they do this. Like Eddie and all these people do this. They're like they're the fucking goddamn greatest detective ever, dude. And that they have every sense in the world and they know everything and no one else knows nothing. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? These are freaking professionals that are doing this for a living. You don't think they checked everything that you even thought you thought of? They've already checked fucking 6 times, dude. Like, it's these people are just delusional in most cases when it comes to this crap.
Yeah, I mean, it's been 14 months. You don't think within the first couple of days, week at the latest, that all of their cars weren't checked, all their phones, electronics, everything? And the cops have come out and said all parents are cooperating. There's no evidence of foul play.
Yeah, they cooperated so much. I don't even think the cops needed any warrants even.
Yeah. And Chris and Katie have not moved, and Chris nor Katie have pleaded the fifth. That's all lies. Shirley H needs to get over there and get down on her hands and knees for Betty, it sounds like.
Oh.
So there's your answer, Cheesy. It's people like that.
Yeah, I mean, even Josh was on there saying that. I was just like, "Are you kidding me, Josh?" I know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, jeez Louise. I mean, what evidence do you have where you're going around saying disgusting things like this? Heard what from Mr. Chris? Tisme. There you are, back over here again. God. You want to be Queen Bee's best friend?
Tisme always wants to be Queen Bee's best friend. Come on now.
They've been over here. They really like you because they've been over here all day just running it.
That's okay. Let them.
Mm-hmm.
Keeps us entertained.
Mm-hmm.
I was really happy to see you up here today, Blunt B. We don't see you that often. And I like listening to you.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I saw that B10 left and Queen was up here by herself, so I haven't been up in a while, so I jumped up. And then now I'm up. This is I didn't know it was gonna. I didn't know Betty had all this crap going on today, which is
Oh,
so it worked
pretty
out great.
exciting.
Yeah, I was like, wow, all right. I may get to see this loser actually find out something because she fucks around all the time. So
I hope so.
I'm here for the long haul now. Can't get rid of me now. I'm here.
Right? I know my husband called me a little bit ago and he asked me if I wanted to go do this whatever after work, and I was like, well, maybe. I said, ask me after work.
That's funny. Yeah, I know. My girl's gonna come in soon, and she's gonna be like, "Are you still on that laptop?" And I'm like, "It'll be okay."
Yeah, Queen Bee's on here. She be talking all the shit. You gotta hang out. Listen though, you know why he was so fucking mad about those Billboards? Do you even know what the fuck they say? As they like, they're fucking, they're
Some people
terrible.
haven't seen it.
Here, you know what? I'm gonna just read off a couple of the fucking stupid ass little quotes they put on them. All right, you made me vanish. You joked. I bled. Who cleaned it up? Silence is murder. You just watched. Why'd you leave me? Now those are just a couple of the fuck shit they've put on the billboards.
Right.
And
And
they
yesterday you
also
apologized for putting them up, but I think it's a good thing that you put them up because people need to see it. People need to see what these idiots are doing.
Barbecue, did you just drop 20 more memberships on us? It's your birthday today. You ain't supposed to be dropping memberships on your birthday. Ooh, girl.
Yeah, there's no mention of Sebastian being missing. It's just his picture with this disgusting language on it. Then it's got not TBI number or the FBI's number across it to call for tips or if you see him. It says Dog the Bounty Hunter. And I mean, and it doesn't say that he's missing. So how does anybody not know that if Sebastian's not wanted by Dog?
Yeah, it's just bizarre and like unnecessary. It's muddying up a damn billboard. Put his name
Who's
and
unmuted? Because
1-800
somebody's
TBI,
fuzzing
whatever it is.
bad. Small town girl, you got fuzz coming from yours. Drop down and come back up.
Yeah, it just takes away from everything of the whole billboard. It's just sad to see, and then to have
It is
his dad involved in it. It's just I don't even know, man. Yeah, the barbecue just did a super chat that basically it does. It looked like the words are bigger than his name or in the same like size as his name. What is going on? It makes no sense.
right. Makes it look like Sebastian's wanted by Dog the Bounty Hunter, really.
Yeah, that's what she just posted on the super chat. What did it say? Does billboards make him look like he's a fugitive to someone who doesn't
Yeah, it really
know?
does. That's exactly what
And
it looks like. It looks like
who
he's
doesn't know
missing
he's
and
missing now?
like he's done something, or like not like he's missing, but like he's done something and ran off.
Yeah, that's what I
Like
said
he's some sort
yesterday.
of criminal or something.
If Sebastian sees that and he knows who Dog the Bounty Hunter is, my kids knew who Dog the Bounty Hunter is, and he's going to think he's wanted. He might think he's going to be in trouble, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But Seth, that's your people.
And I always thought, like, I swear, anytime anyone's missing, if I remember correctly, when the police or the FBI or whoever comes out and they talk about it, they're like, they have one number that you call. If it's not 911, if it's not, you don't see them and you could do something 911 right there. It's the number they give you. It's not call a friend and have them call another friend and then they'll phone it in. It's like, what's going on?
Right.
I mean, they want the reward. Is that what it is? Call us. They find out where he's at and they want that $400,000, whatever it is now. Isn't it something crazy now?
There is no $400,000 reward. There's a $50,000 reward from FBI that we can confirm, but otherwise the rest of it is what At Night has said that they're putting up, and Dog the Bounty Hunter. So we don't have any confirmation that that's real.
Oh, I gotcha. So, but I'm just saying. So they're putting it up. Yeah.
Do I have any feedback now?
I didn't hear any.
Okay.
Hey, I only wanted to
How
come
you
up for
doing, baby?
I'm good. I can only stay up for a second because I'm driving, but I want to comment on the billboards. So I totally agree that the billboards look like he is a fugitive. That's why I wrote that. But the bigger picture of this is, we know that Sebastian's 16, okay? However, somebody that doesn't know or hasn't seen it or hasn't followed the case or just doesn't know that he's missing, how do we know that some random person might want to be the almighty citizen, and see maybe somebody that looks like Sebastian, because we've seen all of the spottings of people that look like Sebastian along the way. But what if they do something to someone else's child under the impression that it looks like Sebastian and they think that he's a fugitive? They might want to act on that. You know what I mean? I think that's fucking horrible. And honestly, they should be ashamed. Honestly, that's giving grace, but they're fucking disgusting human beings for putting that shit out there. I read SF's post today, and I didn't actually see all those billboards. I only saw the ones where it was like, Google y'all. But Hong, you're a fucking piece of shit. You're the foulest, fattest fucking piece of shit I have ever seen in my entire life. And I really hope that Steve Fisher's email to Cedric, which, mind you, last year on September 17th, Bullhorn Betty on her live claimed that blip billboards were a scam because she was so fucking butthurt that we were doing a blipboard campaign, and she's like, wow, they're on like these roads that really aren't even that popular. Listen, if somebody took a child, they're probably not going to travel the main roads if fear of somebody seeing them. So I would think like a back road, a side road, a small town, like nobody knows where he's at. So no billboard is a wrong spot, But she claimed that blip billboards were a scam. It was on her live. It was back on September 17th. And she made a post, I guess, like within the last couple days, and she said that if Hong's billboards either get taken down or he takes them down, I'm not exactly sure of her verbiage, that she was going to put them back up. So I just want to know how she thinks they're a scam, but now she's willing to put them back up. And really, I think the bigger picture is that the fucking evil fucks who support her channel would probably donate for her to put a billboard campaign up, and that's just her just another grift from her. So that's all
Well,
I want.
Right.
That's all I
hold on
really
a
want to say.
second.
I'm
Hold on
fucking
a second.
heated about it.
Hold on. Because Betty said this morning in her live, she made that post yesterday that you were just talking about. But
Okay.
in her live this morning, she said that even if at nights don't get taken down, she is still now she's changed it to where she is going to do a blip board. And she said today that her verbiage on it is going to be worse than at nights. And
Listen,
this
I
was
hope
right
that
before she
fucking
went to court.
I hope that bitch goes to jail today. I hope they revoke her bond. I hope Tony loses out his little $2,000 he put up. And I hope that this is just the beginning of justice being served for these fucks, because Katie and Chris and other people who have been the victim of her foul fucking behavior, her words, her actions, and everything, nobody needs to go through this ever again. Big example, the judge and fucking throws her ass in jail with on bond revoked. It's other
Barbecue
bail
lady,
bondsman is gonna pick that up.
you're breaking up
Yeah,
really,
yeah.
really bad. We can't hear anything that you're saying. So if you're talking right now, I can't hear you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that just me or is that her? Because it's breaking up so fucking bad I can't hear shit.
That's her.
Is that me
Can't
or
hear.
her? That's her? Oh dear God, baby, you're gonna have to get some signal, honey, or jump back up when you
Am
got
I back?
signal. Yep, there now you are.
Am I back?
Yep.
Sorry, I was going through a mountain. I didn't realize the signal, but
Yeah, it was terrible.
I don't
So
know.
repeat all that. We didn't
I'm
hear none
sorry.
of it.
What's the last thing you heard?
Nothing. I didn't hear any of it. It just kept cutting in. We got like one word every sentence.
All
We got
I
like
said
one
was,
word
I
every
hope that
sentence.
bitch fucking
Sorry.
goes to jail, and I hope that Katie and Chris are the beginning of justice for future people that go missing and kids that go missing, and their families are protected from Betty and her foul fucking piece of shit. I hope her bond gets revoked. I hope Tony loses a little $2,000 that he put up for her bond, and the chance of someone picking up her a chance of another bail bondsman wanting to pick up her whatever they call it, like giving her a bail or being their bail bondsman when she's potentially could have hers revoked is fucking slim to none. Nobody's gonna want to touch that bitch ever. That's just my opinion, and I am
Good.
upset because I after I read those Billboard messages, it's fucking disgusting,
Oh, it's
absolutely
fucking
foul and
sick.
disgusting.
It
I
is.
can't
It's
even
terrible.
believe it. I fucking can't.
And you know what? If she goes to jail today, that will be a win for Don Wells. That'll be a win for Billy Joe. That'll be a win for lots of people that she's screwed with. The Capetitos.
Right, Chris and Katie, Billy Joe,
Yep.
Summer Wells' family, the
Yep.
fucking family that she told them to go fuck themselves, and she'd make sure that their family didn't have anybody to help them look for their daughter, the one that took her life.
Yeah.
When you guys told me about that woman whose dying wish was to be in her home and that was disrupted, and that autistic child that also lived in the neighborhood was being disrupted, his normal routine or whatever routine, that an autistic child would need to have. When all that was told to me, what, last week or the week before, listen, I didn't follow Bullhorn Betty. I knew about Brian Laundrie shit, but um I it actually made me sick to my stomach. And and we knew she's a piece of shit, but she's even a bigger piece of fucking shit.
Yep.
Fucking pissed me off. But all right, I'm going through the mountains. I just thank you guys all for the birthday wishes. I think today's going to be victorious for justice against Bullhorn Betty. And they say fuck around and find out.
Well, hopefully you guys will
I
hear
hope so.
something tomorrow.
Well, if not, because the court's closed on Friday, realistically, Monday would be the backup day. But listen, I'm shutting my phone off. I'm not dealing with anything on the internet. I'm gonna go have fun with friends and
Hell
celebrate my
yeah.
birthday and all that shit. So
You know what? That's the best way to do it.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell's that? Wood
Shut
chip.
your shit off and have fun with your friends in your real life. Because this internet bullshit, it's all going to be here when you get back. Same shit, same fights, same people, same fuck shit. It'll
Yep.
all be right here when you get back, baby.
Yeah.
Go enjoy yourself and have a good time. You deserve it.
All right, you guys. Thank you.
Happy
Hope
birthday, bitch. Bye.
I
Bye.
will
Happy
be
birthday.
Happy
bye.
birthday.
I will
And
be
somebody,
listening for the results because this is where I'm going to find out all the details.
Hell yeah.
and
Well,
so,
it should be coming in. It's almost 3 o'clock. We should be getting some kind of news soon.
All right. Damn, I slept because I had to catch up on sleep, so I missed it, but I'm here for it. All right. Take care, guys.
We'll
bye.
talk to you
Bye. Be
later.
careful.
And
Thank you.
somebody reminded me also Layla Santinello's dad too. It'll be a win for him too. Let's not forget her family.
And the laundries and
Yeah.
because didn't
Well,
she?
not that they deserve to have a win, but
No, but wasn't it one of them that like I don't know. I'm not even gonna get into it, but yeah.
yeah,
I mean, just
me neither.
ridiculous.
I didn't agree with what they did, what Betty and them did, but I didn't agree with what the parents did either.
Brandy Neal, Monkey Ron,
Yeah.
Idaho 4. I wonder. She has not talked about that one case up in North Carolina that she went up there and did that protest for. Has anybody heard anything on that?
No, no, I
Weren't
haven't
they trying to get some
because she,
guy?
yeah, because she wasn't getting enough attention for that. That's why the grift wasn't there.
Yeah, she was out there saying, I had my production team following me that day. Bitch, sit
Yeah,
down.
yeah, you
Production.
had Olivia.
That's what she said.
Is that what she's calling Olivia now?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's not the first time. And she said that before, something about camera people or camera crew or something. She said before too. Yeah, she really thinks she's something, boy. She's something else,
Mhm.
that's for sure. But I mean, what she thinks.
Do you think Molly will pay Betty's new bond? No way.
No,
They said the echo is terrible, so you guys drop down and pop back up.
For who?
Well, it's only you two girls up here. What do you mean, who?
Oh, I
I
couldn't
guess.
see who was up here because the screen was up, so I didn't know who you were talking to.
Oh, but yeah, you and Cheesy. I think Cheesy dropped down. Here she is.
Okay,
And then I'll pop. Are you gonna drop down and come back in, or you want me to drop you down?
I'll drop.
Oh, Cheesy, you good? Come back up, Cheesy.
They said no echo. It was just one person that had an issue.
Yeah,
Maybe they
but
were a
the
little
echo's back and
behind.
forth, and then I can't. I won't be able to do anything about it. I'm stuck.
Oh, I got you.
So here we go. Here's Cheesy. All right. All right. You good? We good? We
am I
good? We
good?
good? Cheesy. Yeah. Let's say there you go.
They could have been behind in the stream a little bit when the barbecue lady was going through the mountain and it was roboting, possibly.
Very well could be.
Oh yeah, if Betty goes to jail, that's a good reminder. Somebody reminded me. This will also be a win for Crude. True DF will be happy to see her go to jail.
Look, this comment, K Pick, just trying to figure out what dad is a good father, only seeing their child 4 days a month and needing to be paid by his ex to move closer to his kid. Some of you people are beyond stupid and it's sad. Girl, say that shit again, baby.
Oh, you only had them every other weekend?
Yeah, 2 days every other week, so 4 days a month.
Wow.
Yeah, and Katie had to pay him alimony.
Mm-hmm. And didn't, and then Seth or Chris did. I'm sure it's Chris and Katie, but whatever. They helped him get that job at the Davidson County Jail or where he was working.
They just told him about it. I don't think they helped him get the job. They just told him about it. But still.
Oh.
But then he was going to quit, and he went to
Mm-hmm.
Chris and told him he was going to quit, and then Chris had to give him the pep talk to stay. And
yeah. And then
that
right
was just
after
in training.
Sebastian went missing, they took Sebastian's, was it Xbox or something, from Seth's house, so he didn't have any way of watching TV. So he called Chris and asked Chris if he could come over and get Sebastian's gaming system from over there and take it to his house because he didn't have any other way he could watch TV at his house.
Wow. How long was he in town before Sebastian went missing? Yeah, how long had he moved there? So they were all in like somewhere else, right? Cali or
I think it had been a little while.
Had it been a while? All right.
I mean, I'm not really exactly sure on the date, but I think they had all been in Tennessee for a while.
For a little bit.
Yeah, I had wondered that too because in the beginning, because the timeline seemed kind of skewed a little bit, right? From the time when, when the Proudfoots moved and when Seth moved, because it sounded like it took quite a while for Seth to move, but then somebody told me it was like 4 months in between the Proudfoots moving and Seth moving. That it was only 4 months. Because by the way Seth talked, it almost sounded like it had been years, right? But
right.
No, I guess apparently it was just only 4 months.
Right. Tis me. Queen's got that link pinned. Why don't you just click that link and come up here, since you keep saying that, again, we have something wrong. Come over here and tell us what we have wrong. Says Chris and Katie moved to Tennessee March of 2020. Seth moved October of 2020. So it was months apart, but the same year.
And he still had been there for. I know he moved after they moved there. That after Chris and Katie and Sebastian had moved there, but so it was like 4 months. But he had been there for a few years.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or Sebastian went missing is what I.
Yeah.
Is what I'm asking. Obviously, if he moved there in 2020 or 2021, he was already there for a few years.
Yeah.
All right. That was just for me. Sorry, I didn't mean to cause an uproar in chat there. That was.
No, you're fine. That tis me. They've been running their mouth all day long. Haven't ever taken the link. I'm just gonna start ignoring them in chat because they're on my nerves.
Yeah, just ignore them.
Yeah.
Don't give them any.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, well, it was. I don't blame you for not knowing, Blunt B, because, like I said, the timeline was really skewed. It took me a long time to figure it out because, yeah, it was really skewed at first, kind of when they were talking about it.
Gotcha.
And not it. It was also skewed because you always see Chris and Katie having pictures over the last few years, whereas all Seth's memories and photos and everything was all when he was younger in California. He has nothing recent. So that was another reason why it seemed like he hadn't been around until just recently, But
yeah,
anyway, I guess he's been here.
That's what it looked like to me. That's why I asked, because I wasn't sure, how long he had been there.
And I don't care what the reason is or what excuse he gives or what it is. That GoFundMe will always be weird to me. And again, I have said from the beginning, and I still say it, I don't think Chris, Katie, or Seth are responsible for Sebastian's disappearance. I think he was lured out from playing on a gaming system. That's been my belief. I'm sticking to it. But the GoFundMe has been weird to me and will always be weird. Like on day 3, you need a GoFundMe set up so you can go search for your son. How did you know that he was still going to be missing after 3 or 4 days?
Yeah.
I can't stop thinking about it.
Well, he's done some weird stuff and said some weird stuff. So yeah, it's
Someone's saying in chat that he called, said he didn't have TV when he was just talking to Chris and Katie or whoever, and Chris volunteered the Xbox.
No.
Yes.
Oh, I thought Seth said he called Chris and asked Chris if he could come and get
No.
it because he
No.
said then he got either over there or almost there, and Chris called and said, well, like, no, he couldn't come and get it because I don't
He
remember what the
called.
reason was.
He called Chris complaining that he had no TV, blah blah blah, that they hadn't returned his thing, and Chris told him, "Well, why don't you come over and get the PlayStation or whatever it was?" And so then he was going to go over, and that's when Chris found out he must have looked at the games system or whatever and found out that there was a charge on it that he didn't
Oh,
know
yeah.
about, and yeah, and he told him, "No, you can't have it."
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but the whole GoFundMe, I mean, it's weird to me. It's always been weird to me. And that's just me. That's my opinion. I'm not saying it has to be weird to anybody else. That's just me. Yeah, it was the charge thing. That's what it was. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, there was some charge on his credit card or something from it. From Sebastian's account. Yeah. Which we never found out about that. I don't know if Chris turned it into the police or what happened with that. We never heard any more about that.
Well, that same person said that Chris was going to give it to him, but he realized that charge you were saying, I guess there was a charge. He's saying it was a game, or she was saying that a game was bought, like over probably Xbox Live or whatever. Because most games nowadays, you just don't go buy them at the store. You download them. So you purchase
Yeah, I
them.
know Seth's sister set that GoFundMe up for Seth, but it's still weird to me because how is that the top of your mind to be like, oh, let me set this GoFundMe up for my brother because his son's been missing for 3 days? How do they not know he was going to come home that night? That's weird to me. I don't care who set it up. They set it up for Seth. Seth agreed to it, and it's weird. Stitching, yes. What?
Yeah, I never really understand the whole GoFundMe stuff when something happens. I mean, I see it in certain situations, for like to cover some costs that come up, but in some cases, it doesn't make sense to even have one.
Well, to me, a GoFundMe is usually set up for like a big expense, and so like if his son was only missing for 3 days, like how did he know it was going to become a big expense that he would have to?
Yeah,
have
stop
that?
working and all the crap.
Mm-hmm.
He did. No, I hear you. But yeah, nowadays, I mean, people put up GoFundMe's every other day for whatever. So
Yeah, I mean that was the thing that was weird to me, and it's been weird. It will always be weird because that's my opinion. His sister set it up. She asked Seth, hey, can I set up a GoFundMe for you? Seth said yes.
Somebody asked who was yelling. I don't think anybody's yelling.
someone said, how about he knew where he was? He just didn't have the resources to get him. So he had to put up that GoFundMe.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm being facetious.
What
Yeah,
time is
okay.
it there? 3:03 in Tennessee?
Yeah, it should be. It's 4:03 here.
Am I loud? My microphone is way away from me.
Wait, what's B Tim saying? is that B Tim? Yeah. In this episode of BHB, I can't even read today. What is going on? Oh, because I'm looking at this. Keep scrolling.
In this episode of BHB Disastrous Adventure, BHB thought it was a bright idea to threaten the judge. Now Betty has another hearing and might end up in jail. Well, will Betty learn how to what? How to what?
How to make a doo-wop. They were talking about it earlier. It's like a prison cake or something. And he says, I think it's called a doo-wop. And he says, find out on the next episode of BHB Disastrous Adventures. Yay. That's funny.
Tastes Like Chicken said that there's information on the judge in Discord. Can we go over it, please? I just went and looked, and I skimmed over it. I can't look at another page and then still talk. I'm on my phone, so I'm sorry. I'm kind of useless as far as that goes.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. What was that? What's on the page?
That Tastes Like
Katie
Chicken
K,
said.
what's up? Good to see you. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Tastes Like Chicken. It's like a reunion for you today. Tastes Like Chicken said that there's in Discord there's some information about the judge. Can we go over it, please? And I said, well, I'd like to go over that, but I can't look at two different screens.
No, I don't really want to
No?
go over that
Oh.
right now. No.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay. I can't look at two different things on my phone and still talk. So that's why I said I couldn't do it. So no, it tastes like chicken. We can't. Sorry.
Well, what's up, Katie K? I haven't seen you in forever. Yeah, it was nice seeing everybody. Haven't seen it in a
We can
while.
go over it as soon as I get home. Give me a second to pull it up. Give me 1 minute. I gotta go home and get it all pulled up.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Hold, please.
That's why I said no, not right now. It'll be in a minute. I have to do it in a little bit.
Oh,
Hold
gotcha.
on.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I didn't look at the information, so. I can finally see chat again. I got my cheaters on now. I can see the chat again now. My eyes have finally cleared up quite a bit now.
Oh, good, because I suck at reading chat. I'm sorry for that, everybody. I am the worst at paying attention to chat. Well, in StreamYard, it scrolls too fast for me.
Yeah.
And I can't, and since I'm not signed in, I can't stop it. You know, you have to sign in now when you do the stupid thing. And so if I have my other chat, then I can look at it, but.
I was going to say, you've had it for what, 2 years, 4 years? You got
What's that?
wrenches? I said you've had a wrench for like 3-4 years, my boy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but it not when you're in StreamYard.
I thought you could slow it down if you needed to.
Not in StreamYard. Like, I don't have a wrench.
I bet you. Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, in StreamYard you can't. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
And you have to sign in too to be able to type in chat. Like I'm not even. I just scrolling in chat. I'm not signed in, so I can't slow it down or stop it. I would have to sign in, and that would just take too much effort for me to do. So, no, I'm just kidding. That's why I just didn't have it.
Oh no, lip lock. She said she's waiting for Novocaine to wear off so she can eat. You must have had mouth problems. I'm sorry to hear that. You're getting everything fixed. You just had your cataracts fixed and your lens or whatever it was, and now you got your mouth fixed. Wow. You're getting all the things done, like Robo would say. You're doing all of the things, baby. I don't know. I'm not as cute as Roro. Sorry. The judge is a fine man. I thought the judge was a woman. That's the old judge, maybe they're talking about. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. All right. Nobody else was talking, so I was like, I tried to do my imitation of Roro and nobody laughed, so it must not have been funny. I had a teeny tiny cavity in my lower molar. Ouch.
I got like wind coming in the phone, so I don't want to stay unmuted
Okay.
too long.
That's fine. No, that's fine. I just was wondering where everybody went. That's all. You're fine. Do your thing. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't not being heard. There was no dead air.
Hold on, did you just say Rowena's baby?
I did.
Did you just say it?
I tried.
Say it again. Say it again so I can hear it.
No, I can't. No, I said
Shit.
I said lip lock. She said in the chat that she was waiting for Novocaine to wear off so she can eat. And I said, "Oh, I said you had mouth problems. I said you just had your cataracts fixed and now you're getting your teeth fixed." I said, "You're doing all of the things like Roro would say. You're getting all the things done, baby."
Right. All the things,
But
baby.
I'm not as cute as Roro, so I didn't get the same response.
It was pretty good. I liked the second one better. I thought the second one.
Thanks.
Can you guys hear me now?
I can hear
Yep.
you now.
Holy moly, I was just sitting back here talking and I was reading this post and Cheesy was just talking and talking and I'm like, can y'all not hear me? And nobody kept saying anything. And so finally I just went off and came back. I'm like, what in the world has happened here?
You're like, man, did Cheesy get rude or what?
I was like, they must not be able to, because then you said,
I wondered why you didn't pop up and say yeah when she said can you hear me? I was like, man, yeah, I can hear you, but I didn't hear nobody else say, well, Blunt B, but I didn't hear you pipe up. I was like, what the hell?
I put something in back chat. I'm like, can y'all not hear me? I'm up
Sorry.
here just talking away. Lord have mercy. Oh gosh.
Oh, here's the one. Kim says, Queen and everyone in chat. The state needs the live where BHB was in her car threatening the judge and grandkids. Also, there was another one with her in her car threatening the judge. I never heard that one.
They're saying, who's
Shoot
saying?
it over to my email. We'll play it.
Yeah, Kim Ortiz, if you have it, a link for that, send it over to Queen Bee's email. We'll play it.
So they're saying that Betty's going home. She's going to the grand jury and she's talking to the press now.
Who said that?
It's all in chat. There's a whole bunch of them.
Okay. Oh boy.
BHB is speaking to the press now.
Oh.
It's going to the grand jury. She's not going to jail now. She crossed state lines.
Son of a bitch.
No. Like that.
You were
What the
breaking up.
hell? It was a probable cause hearing. It was yes, the charges are valid, or no, they're not.
They said she's
What the
talking
hell?
to the press now and she's laughing and living
Who
it up.
though? Who's saying this? Who is saying this?
Let me see. There's several of them.
Yeah.
What the
Stop
heck?
going off what fucking Molly says. And please stop coming in my fucking chat saying that shit. We're going to wait for a credible source. Molly is not a credible source.
No.
Fuck me, man. Damn. Yeah, no, stop fucking repeating shit from other goddamn places.
Yeah, Molly's not a credible source.
God dang, man. Jeez, man. Jeez. Let's get Clue or Chris on the phone real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna call him.
Okay. Hold, please. My Minnesota ass can't do a very good Southern accent. Sorry, guys. I try, but.
Well, if Clue doesn't have time to come up and talk to us, I'm just gonna figure out what's going on with him and let y'all know. Then I'm gonna probably get off here for a little while because we've been on here 7.5 hours and shit. And my voice is tired. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know if she's busy or not wanting to come up or what she got going. I don't know what she got going on. So let me find out
Okay.
what's going on from him, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
If there's comments about other people's lives or live streams or Molly, whatever, just delete them out of the chat.
Yeah. Don't talk about other people's lives.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if anybody in the chat doesn't
I
understand
mean, I'm just
that,
saying, Molly's not been involved in this case in the last year and a half. One day she goes to one court date and everybody's believing what she says.
yeah,
Bye. Bye. The fuck no.
right.
Fuck no.
That'll be the day that we go to Molly for information. A grand jury will be way harder on Betty. Oh, I'm sure they will be.
Yeah, but I don't think it's going or to the grand jury. It was a preliminary hearing today. Isn't that quite excessive?
Well, preliminary hearing, that's a pre-hearing to see if they have enough evidence to go to another hearing, I think.
Mm.
Oh, somebody just said that BHB posted on her page.
Mm.
I can't see it. Never mind. Just to forget it. I guess I was wrong.
Well, we know Betty lies too, so I wouldn't even believe what she posts out there.
No, that was an old one. Never mind. Sorry.
And if Clue's not answering, or if Chris isn't answering, I mean, I'm not saying that they're not. I'm just saying if they don't, they could still be in court for all we know.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't believe Betty either.
Yeah, I mean, there was just like a whole bunch of people coming in here all at once. I'm like, holy moly.
Yeah, preliminary hearing is to decide if there's enough evidence to go to trial, right? So if they say that she's going to a grand, that would be, another hearing, another trial. So
Yeah, but then somebody said no grand jury hands down indictments. That's kind of what I
yeah,
was thinking.
yeah, no, the grand jury is to see um, if there's enough evidence to prosecute somebody, isn't there? If they're
Yeah, I'm just gonna quit reading chat. Like, just wait till Queen comes back and gets.
right.
Hopefully, she'll get to talk to
And
somebody.
once you get an indictment, it goes to grand jury. Yeah.
No, the grand jury is how you get your indictments.
Yeah, and that grand jury is what. Yeah.
Yeah. The charge. Okay, so the DA files charges, and then they say, okay, we don't know what we got going on. Let's go in front of the grand jury with this and find out
Right.
if they think there's probable cause for an indictment or not. Then they go in front of the grand jury. They read their case. They plead their case. Okay, give me a minute. We'll go get it. I'm in the middle of explaining something. You're being rude. When they go in front of the grand jury, they have the grand jury decide if there's enough probable cause to have that indictment or not.
Right. I was gonna explain that, and then I was reading chat and out loud, and then I
I'm
was
driving
gonna
down the fucking road and I'm
say
getting
something.
yelled at to go get McDonald's right this very
Sorry.
fucking second, okay?
Well, you
My
better
taxi
go.
cab is not fast enough. Shit.
You better go get that Big Mac. Go get the Big Mac for the Little Macs. Give up on I give up on Tennessee. Yeah, if they don't do anything, we'll see what happens. Just hang in there. We don't know what's going to happen for sure. Just hang in there. Queen Bee's doing all the things for her kids, so just wait on that. She's trying to get a hold of somebody also to see what actually happened. So, yeah, grand jury is to whether, to charge with a crime or not. So that's why I was wondering grand jury, because it, excuse me, it didn't make sense to me. But we'll see. Yeah, waiting on Clue to hear the truth, right? I'll take some. Yeah, I want some McDonald's fries. I like McDonald's fries if they're fresh. If you're lucky enough to get them fresh, if you're not, then is small town girl and B up here? Will it be?
I'm up here.
Oh, I'm just in here talking away like I'm up here by myself. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Pipe in anytime.
No, I was just waiting for Clue to come up or for somebody to call or something. I don't want to like say anything, and have all these different, things going
Right.
out. Like I'd rather just hear it and then say it and then just be done with
Right.
it,
Right. Well, I got misunderstood because I was reading chat and then I went to go talk about it and then Queen's like, now.
Yeah, so I'm just waiting for Clue or Cletus or Chris or
I gotta quit reading chat out loud is what I need to quit doing. Oops, excuse me. Sorry. I mean to cough in my phone.
Waiting for an update from Queen and
Just Samantha said, tell Queen not to be throwing any nuggets. Don't be throwing any nuggets.
Yeah.
All right, if she was charged already, why would a grand jury be needed, right? Did we lose Blunt B?
I haven't heard him in a little bit.
Yeah, grand jury could be checking. It could be the reason for the the threats on the judge. That could be going to a grand jury.
Yeah, but I still think we need to wait for Cletus or Clue or Chris or somebody like.
Right. No, I'm just saying that could
what
be.
they're doing.
That's what I'm just saying. That could be the reason why.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Genevieve.
Hey, Trisha Talks. Good to see you.
Hi, Trisha Talks.
We're just waiting for an update from Clue, Cletus, Chris, somebody to let us know what actually happened in court today, so we can hear it from people that were actually there.
Oh, Grammy H, that's a good idea. I always order McDonald's French fries with no salt, so they are always fresh, and then you get salt packets to salt them yourself. That's a good idea because sometimes they get a little heavy-handed with that salt shaker, and you can't eat them either. You have to blow all the salt off. Roast chicken nuggets.
We don't have an update on Betty. We're waiting for Clue, Cletus, Chris, somebody that was actually in court today to give Queen an update that she can tell all of you guys. So we don't have an update. I know there's a bunch of stuff going around. We can't confirm it because Queen hasn't talked to anybody, so we're not going to go with that.
I understand still in court. From my understanding, they're still in court.
Oh.
Okay, there you all heard it.
Good.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, they're still in court.
Okay.
So
yes, it's going to be long. It's going to be drawn out. It was a preliminary hearing. They had to get up and testify. There was witnesses. It's a whole thing. It's not just some little bitty, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good.
Get up and they got to get up and testify. They got to get up and show evidence. They got to show the videos. That, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole big ass thing. I'm sure there's all kinds of shit going on.
Right. Well, that's what I was telling. I was talking to the chat, saying that maybe the grand jury is something to have to do with the threats on the judge. Maybe she has to go to a grand jury for that.
I think
Maybe
she just doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about.
or that. Yeah, there's that too.
Well, shit, Molly threw shit. She interjected herself and got her shit going, didn't she? She's like, fuck this. I know how to get my name out there. I'm jumping right center, dead center in the middle of this case.
Oh, yeah. And she's, yeah.
And I'm going to use Betty's name to do it, even though, I'm going to sit here and fucking pretend like I don't like her. But that was her excuse to go, right? It was because of Betty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Slick Rick. We see you, baby.
Did you get us some nuggets or something? We're hungry over here.
Nope. I was a little asshole. I'm being a shitty. I'm a bad mom.
Stingy bit.
Wow. Queen's like, fuck you all. No, we didn't get you shit.
Didn't even get me a fry.
She threw attitude and I whipped right out of there.
Oh. Well, that's what happens when you got.
That was when I say another word and I'm pulling out of here. Say another word and I'm pulling out of here. Another word got said and I pulled the fuck out and came home. I don't play that shit. I do not play that shit. No. Nope.
Right.
I'm not one of those parents who says say another word and you get to say another 25 fucking words and continue to keep going. Hell no. I said say another word. She said another word. Boom. We came home. I don't play. Sorry, not sorry.
And did she say a word?
We're sitting at home, ain't we, with no McDonald's, right? Okay, then.
My kids used to do that. I'd be like, say another word, and they'd be like, word.
Hell no. No. She knows my limits, and I ain't playing today.
Oh, my kids used to try me like that, too. That's just kids.
Yeah, that was my nephew. So yesterday... Well,
shit, we got food at home. McDonald's is a privilege. We got food the fuck at home. You can eat right. You can eat something from here. No, you ain't finna disrespect me and think I'm gonna go buy you McDonald's. No, hell no. Nope. Wrong mama for that.
I had texted all my nephews and my niece the other day and was like, I need to know what all candy you all want for Easter. Yada, yada, yada. I got a group text going, included my mom in it and all this stuff. So I tell the kids, I'm like, look, Mama and I are going to the store. Tell us what the candy you all want, like right now. So we get into the store and my nephew texts me and I'm reading it off and my mom's like, I thought you added me to that group text. And I said, I did. She said, well, I didn't get that. I didn't get the text that he just sent. And I said, what? I said, it's right here. Well, it was a little bit later, whenever I looked. And right before my nephew responded to that group message, he removed my mom from the group. So she didn't get the stupid text. And we're in the store together trying to figure out why in the world she didn't get this text. And my nephew removed her, then wrote what candy he wanted, and then I added her back. Oh, it was a whole big clusterfuck. And he was just doing it just to try to be funny. I was like, oh my God. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. I said, these damn kids, I wouldn't even know how to remove somebody from a group message, but these kids, I swear.
Oh, somebody's gonna make chicken salad sandwich. That sounds good. I love chicken salad. But I'm a chicken salad snob. It has to be good chicken salad. It can't just be any chicken salad. I'm very particular about it.
I only make chicken, make the chicken, hard-boiled eggs, and mayonnaise. That's all I can have in it.
Hard-boiled eggs in your chicken salad?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I never had it that way.
Oh, no, you have to either boil your chicken or Instapot it. And breast meat only. Telling you, with a little bit of celery and some onion and Duke's mayonnaise.
Oh
Best
yeah.
chicken salad ever.
I like chicken in the Instapot, and I've been learning to put ranch dressing in it, the powder stuff. Oh, is that good?
Oh, really? I never thought about that.
Hmm. Yeah, I did it. It was about a year ago. I did it, and it was so good. Oh my god, it brought my chicken to the next level. Yeah.
See, I cannot do the whole grapes and stuff like that on my chicken salad. I just can't. And raisins, isn't that another thing people are doing is raisins? And I don't know, I can't do it.
Yeah, I'm not into raisins in there, but
Yeah,
Somebody said,
no raisins or fruit or nothing like that.
yeah, somebody said grapes and pineapple in their chicken salad. Oh, I can't do that either.
grapes
That's
are
like
good.
that's like a gourmet one.
Grapes,
Well, all I know is probable cause was found.
Oh, good.
So, yep, probable cause was found for sure.
But we don't know if she's going today.
She ain't going to jail today, no.
Oh, she's not. Okay.
No, but probable cause was found for those charges.
Good.
Yep.
So she goes on to another hearing, or what?
Well,
Is
yeah,
that what's going to
that
happen?
means the probable cause for the charges to go through. Yeah, for them to stick. Whether it's in there was probable cause found, but they have to go to the appeals court first and some her shit first before they can go on with these. Today was only to find probable cause. Yes or no. Yes, these charges are legit, or no, they're not. And they said yes, there's probable cause found. Yes.
Good.
But it could still be months and months before she goes to jail because that's how long it could
Oh
take.
yeah, it'll be a while. It'll be a long while. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
we
pretty
gotta wait
much
for the appeals court.
same shit. We knew exactly what was going to happen. The probable cause was found. Yes, it was. Yes,
Well,
it
that's
was.
good. Another step in the right direction, anyways.
Yeah, more time for her to do some more dumb shit to add on top.
Right.
But that's kind of confusing to me, and it's probably just me. But how do you find probable cause? But then also she has an appeal going on. Like
Because her appeal is for something else.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So her appeal is for she wasn't served properly or whatever the fuck all that shit was. She's appealing it. She's appealing the shit because she wasn't served properly.
Oh, okay.
These are her charges for her 6 violations. It's a whole different charge. Whole different thing.
Okay.
So she kept saying there's no probable cause. So they said, okay, we'll do a preliminary hearing, which means you can either waive your rights to a preliminary hearing, or you can say, no, I want my preliminary hearing, which means bring all the evidence you have, show it to the judge, and let the judge decide if these charges are legit or not. Is there probable cause for me to be charged with these 6 violations? And they said, yes, there is probable cause for you to be charged with all 6 of these violations. No, she did not go to jail. No, her bond did not get revoked.
Dang.
The ROs still stand until she goes to court, and she's going to appeals court for those. The violations, they found probable cause for those. So yes, they still stand. They're staying. Now, her next goal is to try and get this out of Sumner County. She does not want it to be heard there anymore. She doesn't want people to go there anymore. She doesn't want people to go to court and all that. You know what I mean? She's trying to get it out of Sumner County. She doesn't trust them. She thinks they're terrible people. They're out to get her and all this bullshit. In my opinion, the appeal doesn't matter because she is bound by the RO and she committed the violations while on an active RO. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is, actually. Pandora's Spock says, thank you for making sure we have the facts, not rumors. Another reason I love your channel. Well, I appreciate that, you guys. I really do. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But we said that last time. She's got 2 different charges. 2 different days, 2 different things going on.
Well, I hope now she really concentrates on discovery.
Yes, the appeal is for Chris's. And that's what she's trying to appeal it. She's trying to say she was never served properly and all this bullshit. So they said, okay, cool. You want to take it to the appeals court? Go ahead. That's fine. Go ahead. Today was for her violations, the 6 PO violations that she got for hashtags. All I did was hashtag the name. That's all I did. Yeah, well, the judge didn't seem to think you just hashtagged their name, obviously. Why Clue and Cletus haven't jumped up here, I'm not too sure. I don't know if they're busy. I don't know if their phones died. You know what I mean? They've been in court all day, so they might need to smoke and take a breather for a second. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They've been in court all fucking day, so they might need to just sit back for a second and chill.
I mean, if she could.
As far
They
as
could be
Molly
doing
goes, I
something
wouldn't bank on shit she's got to say right now until you know what I mean. Until you hear from somebody legit that's been there. You know what I mean? As far as like the details go, yeah, listen, get it from somebody that was actually there. Where's Terry Lynn? She ain't came up here yet. She'll be up here. Clue, I'm sure will come up here. Cletus, let him. You know what I mean? They're all just now getting ready to leave the courthouse. So
they still might be out there talking to Chris and Katie or going to dinner or something.
Shit, I'm calling my lawyer. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give him the news right now.
Yeah. Well, sometimes Terry Lynn, she doesn't know all the stuff either. So sometimes she doesn't have all the right information either. So you got to be careful who you get all your information from sometimes. We don't discuss about other people's lives.
Yeah, that's really, really, really rude to Queen.
If anybody does discuss somebody else's lives, you will get blocked. So just be careful with that. I don't want somebody who does it innocently to get blocked. So.
I don't know. I mean, I can't say what the judge could have, would have, might have done until we hear from somebody who was actually there.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, obviously that's how Queen's chat just a little bit ago got flooded with, I think it was a whole bunch of trolls, but that's how all that got ran. And then I was up here repeating it, so I'm not saying anything until we hear facts.
And then I wasn't trying to trash Terry Lynn. I just mean sometimes she doesn't understand everything that's going on is all I meant. That's all I meant. I didn't mean to trash her. I didn't mean it to sound like I was trashing her, by the way.
Does this mean if she's found guilty will be a felony?
She said that when she was up here earlier anyways.
Yeah, just in case somebody took the way I said it wrong. I just wanted to.
I don't know, B. Kim.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how any of that works. I don't know what the process is, so I don't know.
Gosh dang, Chili T dropping 10 of them on us. Melanie dropping 10 of them on us.
B. Tim, know if it would become a felony if she's found guilty. I don't know. Didn't you guys say it was like 3 or 4 can become a felony? I guess it just depends on the judge too, maybe.
Yeah, someone did mention that earlier. I forget who it was, but they said if she gets convicted of 3 of them, it goes to a certain felony.
Yeah, so we'll see. We will see.
What's up, Touchgrass? How you doing?
Did I lose sound or am I talking?
No, I'm here.
I don't say anything.
Oh, they don't want to come up. Terry Lynn, come up here then.
Tim, I ordered those secret Crocs you wanted.
B. Tim wants Crocs.
So he's giving B. Tim some crap.
Lord have mercy. Yeah, Terry Lynn, you can't really listen, but there's a bunch of trolls in here and stuff. Like, just come up and talk if you want to talk. I mean, you don't have to. I know everybody's tired. It's been a long day. Oh my gosh. LA, that's very, very rude. Stop it. My gosh, you guys. B. Tim, can I? Oh my lord. I'm not even reading anymore. No. That's funny.
There you go, B. Tim. I changed my avatar to Marley Crocs for you.
Oh my gosh, you know, if he comes up here and sees your avatar, he's going to have a come apart.
All right, y'all. Chris is going to give us an update. My throat's really sore, so I'm going to let him talk to y'all real quick. He's going to give a quick update, and then we're going to get off here so that way, you know, go ahead, Chris. Go ahead.
Okay, so as it stands right now, they had a preliminary hearing. Preliminary hearing has wrapped up. They found probable cause to move forward with this case. So what that means is now the case will go before a grand jury to see if they can get the indictment. If they get an indictment,
hold on 1 second. So there was probable cause found. The case is going to go to the grand jury to see if they can do the indictment. Okay, go ahead. I was just repeating that for them. Go ahead.
So from that point, if they get the indictment, then we'll move forward with the trial. At that point, you'll be notified of all the actual charges and things like that. Then there'll be a 90-day gap where discovery has to be done. And then after the 90 days, they'll probably have a hearing after that to move forward. But we all have to remember that there is an appeal in process.
Right.
So if the appeals court grants her the appeal, then there's a potential that all of this goes away. But we don't know anything just yet. This is a very new situation for the state of Tennessee to go through an appeal process with the slap case, so to speak.
Okay.
So it's a very new, uncharted territory, much like the Pennsylvania hearing with barbecue and them. So it's
right.
It's going to take a little bit of time. The judge in the court today, made a statement that she wouldn't recommend mentioning our names, but I mean that is the dice for Mrs. Betty to roll if she so chooses to.
Right.
So, but yeah, I mean it does prolong, it does give a little added step, but
Well, the good thing is usually with indictments, 99.9% of the time they come back found. So
yeah, I mean,
guess we'll see how that works.
Yeah, and like I said, we just move forward move forward from here to the next step. I know it's a long process. I know it drives a lot of people bonkers with a lot of questions as to why this and that. However, just kind of hang in there. I know it's long, but we appreciate all the support from everybody and thank everyone. And keep Sebastian in your prayers and keep looking. And we move forward from here.
And that's all we can do, right?
Well, we just hate that it's taking so long for you guys. This isn't affecting us. I mean, yeah, we feel bad. We can't stand what she's doing to you guys, but we just feel bad that it's taking so long for you. We want to see you guys get some justice.
Right.
At least me, I know that, I'm sure everybody else feels that way,
And does he know is the first judge, like, are they doing anything or was that it? He just.
About the threats, the judge that
Yeah.
recused himself, are they going to press charges on that or what are they doing with that?
So that I don't know exactly what's going on with that. And I don't necessarily want to speak on something I don't have full understanding about yet.
Right.
But the judge did recuse himself from the case today. That's why we went before a new judge that heard the case. Just because, basically when some evidence came out, that, it was kind of the option was allowed or asked to the defendant if she would like to see him recuse himself, and she said yes, of course. So that's why Judge Blanton stepped away from the case and turned it over to another judge.
Right.
So, I mean, protocols have to be followed, and they are being followed correctly.
Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah.
Right. So that way, once it sticks, it's there for good.
Correct.
Yep.
We're praying for you guys. I mean, just know that we definitely keep praying for you and Katie for justice and for peace and that Sebastian comes home.
Well, thank you all so much. And the support's greatly appreciated. I can tell you that much.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. We appreciate the update. We thought Clue and Cletus was coming up. Apparently they're not. So we appreciate you. Thank you for letting us know what was going on. And man, keep your head up. Keep your chin up. I hope Katie keep her chin up. We got you.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I know Cletus probably had to get back to work. I think this took a lot longer than anybody anticipated.
Oh, hell yeah.
So
I was going to say, you guys are
that's probably why they're not going live.
I think they are going to actually. I think they are. I thought they were. So when I get off here, I was going to send everybody their way, so that way they can get updates or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we got the update, but I mean, like the court, she can tell them like what happened all in court and how the judge was. You know what I mean? All the details and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So now, mind you, I was not in the courtroom for the whole thing because.
Yeah, because you are a witness. They had to put you out, didn't they?
Correct. All the witnesses had to step out of the courtroom.
Right.
So that way you can't do it.
Well, then she can fill them in on what happened that you didn't know then. So there you go.
Correct. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Sounds good, baby. Well, shit, we've held about 3,000 people in chat for about 8 hours now, and I'm tired. So I'm getting off here. I'm going to send them their way. Thank you for the update. Like I said, keep your chin up, keep your chin up, keep your chin up. And we got your back.
Thank you, Chris.
Take care. Thank you.
Thank y'all.
Does she have you too?
All right,
bye. He did say the judge told her that she suggests she leave Chris and Katie's names out of her mouth, but she can't make her, you know what I mean? Like it's not her, that's her discretion, but
yeah.
Not only that, like I said, they were, like I said, I mean, they've been busy in court all day. Cletus might have to go back to work. They said Clue's coming on in a little while, so that'll give you all a chance to go over there and hear the details and stuff and hear what happened. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. All right. Well, I will catch you guys on the next one. Everybody have a good day. Good night.
Absolutely, baby. My voice is tired, and I'll catch you guys later. I might be on later tonight. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right.
Nice hanging out with you. Nice hanging out with you, Blunt B. Bye, Queen.
Guys.
Thanks for having me.
Bye,
catch y'all later. Head over to Clues. Y'all go over to Clues. She's going live, so head on over there. Catch y'all on the flip side. Bye, y'all. QB out.